is everybody this morning? Let me check my volume. That is working. Okay. Just have to do one little thing. And we are right at about Denton, Texas, perched above Fort Worth and Dallas. We are about to get signed in. About to get signed in. And then get back on the freeway and start heading back. I've been driving for a little under an hour. Let's see. Where are we? Well, we're in the parking lot of City Electric. It's 36 degrees this morning at almost 6:30. There's some hot spots. There's some hot spots in Denton. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's where we're at. Like I said, I've already been driving about an hour. I'm going to go ahead and set my location. What are we at with our... Oh, we got to sign in first before it'll tell us. Before it will tell us what our acceptance ratings and all those things are. So we're 37 miles away from where I want to go, but I'm curious. Oh, wow. Did you see that? We're at... Why did it go away? We were at 15% acceptance rating. That was pretty good. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. We are 37 miles, like I said, from Fort Worth proper. So let's get our butts there. Denton seems like a good spot to pop off at. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. I haven't listened to this mix yet. It might be a little heavy on the rock side. I'm hearing. Right. Ah! Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't really like lots of guitar stuff. Damn it. There's so much construction everywhere. People are driving like crazy too already. Already madness. hey, Pittsburgh. All right. I haven't been to Pittsburgh yet. I want to go. Pittsburgh, is that the city that has like 3 rivers going through the downtown? Or is that Philadelphia? And I keep getting them confused. You gotta get over a what, sir? This is my second time driving in from the campground that we're at now, so I'm still a little unclear as to like where what the roads are, all that good stuff. I mean, it's just a straight shot down into Fort Worth from where we're camped at. Houston, I miss Houston. Are you guys gonna be in the 90s already or what? That's why we left. It's too hot for us already down there. I miss Houston. Well, we're getting our first order, but it's $7 for 14 miles, so we're not gonna do that. Ooh, $11 for 19 miles. Home Depot. No, we're not doing that. Is Home Depot even open right now? I don't even think Home Depot is open. Because the speed limit is just a suggestion. You always go at least 100. Well, that's not very safe. In my personal opinion. I usually go 10 miles per hour over the speed limit. James. Yes, it's a suggestion. But personally, I've noticed that like I'm comfortable at about 80 to 90 miles per hour. At 90, I feel like, when you're like flying past other cars, you know that, like it's a good feeling, but it's also kind of like maybe I'm driving a little too fast. Like maybe if, something was to happen, I wouldn't be able to correct quickly enough. Maybe I shouldn't go 90. That's I like to drive fast. I like to drive fast a lot. Oh my gosh, when I went to Mexico, like in Mexico, the speed limit, well, I don't know, I went in 2003, so don't quote me on this, because you could probably get in a lot of trouble, but I was going 120 everywhere in Mexico. It was so fun. But the roads there are like different. They're like a straight shot for like 500 miles. I'm not even exaggerating. Well, I am exaggerating. It's true, I am exaggerating. but the point is, like on this, like right now, just going straight, like, and if there was nobody around, which is how it is in Mexico a lot, when you're traveling from like state to state, like on the freeway system there's not a lot of people like out driving. Or at least there wasn't in 2003. Ooh, this is 14 for 13 from IHOP. Woohoo, we're taking it. Yeah, exactly, James. Not on normal roads, only on freeways, only on the highways. And only when it's safe. I don't like drive fast just to drive fast, I just drive how I'm comfortable. And that just happens to be 80 miles an hour. I feel like the speed limits should really adjust for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's take Houston, for instance. Houston is awesome and has the most amazing freeway system, honestly, that I've ever seen. Houston is so awesome as far as roads go. But the speed limit is 60. And they have like 9 lanes. 9 lanes on the freeway. In some spots, it's 12 lanes. It's glorious. But like 60, come on. We could go, we could go 70. We could even go 75. And people in Houston know how to drive. They know how to drive. They know how to like get off the freeway going 70 miles an hour and get on the freeway going 70 miles per hour and only have a little itty bitty bitty tiny bit of merge time. Like everybody like lets you out, lets you in, like everybody knows how to scissor merge, like people know how to drive there. I mean, I could be wrong and it's not like all across the entire city of Houston, which is massive, by the way. I don't know, but people seem to know how to drive there. Other places, not so much. And Fort Worth people know how to drive too. Yeah, that's what I love about Houston. It's like, why is the speed limit 60? We're all going to get in big, huge trouble. Because we're all going 80 to 90 on the freeway. Oh, it's glorious. I love it. I love Houston. And you know what? I used to say that I hated Houston. I lived in Austin from 1999 to 2003. And everybody in Austin hated Houston. And they were all like, Houston is blah, 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 blah. So I just like jumped on that bandwagon, right? And I was like, I hate Houston. Houston's whatever. And then like last year, I live in an RV. My partner and I, we live full-time in an RV. And last winter, we came to Texas. We've been going to, what's this guy doing? We have been going to Savannah, Georgia for the winter. But we decided to go to Texas last winter. And I was still so convinced that I hated Houston, and our campground was right in between Houston and Austin, that I like worked in Austin, and I don't really care for Austin anymore. It's changed so much. So this winter when we came back to Texas, I was like, I'm gonna try Houston. Like, I'm not going to be scared about the propaganda about Houston and that it's so big and the freeways are, whatever, and the people are terrible and everything is just terrible about Houston and you'll get shot and you can't work and all the, blah, 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 blah. So I was like believing the negativity. And then driving through Houston from Florida, we went that way instead of coming straight down from Cincinnati. We went across. We went down through, because we went to Savannah, and then we went to Florida, and then across through the Panhandle. And we drove through Houston on the way to the campground that we stay at, and I loved it. I was like, oh my God, I love Houston. Like, this is the bomb. I actually really like Houston a lot. I don't know where anything is. Yeah, true. True that cause. It's kind of meh. I don't know, like, I'm impressed with, like, the monstrosity of it, right? Like, it's just so freaking big. Like, you're in, like, 20 different cities. And as an Uber driver, like, I'm all over the place. So, like, I'd be out in Katy, and then I love downtown. Like, downtown is my jam. No matter where I'm at, I want to be downtown. So, like, downtown Houston. Well, like, Houston is wonderful, too. There's, like, a bunch of different downtowns, right? I know there's not. There's, like, the medical complex downtown looking area. Like, there's just skyscrapers everywhere. I just love it. Enough about Houston. We're in Fort Worth now. Well, actually, we're in Denton. Making our way down to Fort Worth. But we got a $14 IHOP order for, 13 miles headed south. So that's what we're doing. Hello, ads. If I was the sheriff, I'd pull you over for being too hot. Oh, no, you wouldn't actually. Like, you should look at my shorts with my face. You'd probably revise that. Lake Jackson. I'm not from Houston or Texas or anything, so I don't actually know. We're getting off at exit 70. I don't know where Lake Jackson is. We stay in a place about a month, sometimes a little longer, and then we leave. We've been in Fort Worth now. Actually, we're going to be here for 2 months. And we just switched campgrounds. The campground that we're in now is a little busier than the last one we were in, so I don't like it as much. But it's still nice. Alright, hopefully we're not going to encounter a problem with this water. Well, you know what? I'll take the comment. Oh yeah, there's Texas Motor Speedway. I guess there was like a horrible accident. I don't know. Saturday or Sunday? I don't know. I saw it on the news though. I mean on Facebook I saw that there was I don't know, a car crash or like, sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. I just saw that somebody died as a result of a crash at the Speedway this weekend. Because I guess there were races going on. Since I'm not driving passengers, like I'm not paying attention to like what's going on. Oh, this is a weird little U-turny. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. This is the worst U-turn I've ever like, no, that was not cool. I don't like that. Ooh, 329. Let me find out. 329. You know what? Last week it was 249, so. Oh, look at the moon. Where's the IHOP? Okay. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't believe I fit through there. Okay. Fingers crossed this order is actually here. That's pretty good for, I think today is going to be pretty decent because it's cold. It's cold and it's Fort Worth and people are not used to being cold here. So it's kind of like, you know what? I feel like I've been here. You guys, that's the Circle K I stopped at and I got yogurt and they didn't have a spoon and I went into this IHOP to get silverware. Holy shit. That's insane. I'm always surprised when I am like in a same spot because I travel so much and I just get, yeah. Okay. The roads are very weird up here. Oh, hey, Rohan, how are you? Your parking is really cool. Tell me about it. Oh my God, the roads are so freaking weird up here. Oh, you guys, look what I made. I'm so proud of myself. Like, I laminated them and everything. But wait, let me show you ones that I actually got right. So the first thing, like I did the little YouTube logo, but I couldn't figure out. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? I give these out to people just to like show them like, hey, this is my YouTube thing and, you know, follow me. And then look how smart I am. Like I put the logo on there. I totally effed it up the first couple times though. Look, it's like YouTube. One of them looks like it says lube. It's hysterical. But isn't that so cool? I printed them all out and then I laminated them. Aren't I like the best ever? I'm so stoked. Now I just have to pass them all out. Okay, let me go get this order. I'm so happy. Should I give it to the person in here? Like, hey, follow me. I made a bunch. I was gonna put like little affirmations on them, but it took me longer than I expected it to take. I'm a little embarrassed. It took me like an hour working with Word. Just a little embarrassing. But I got it done. Not yet, Rohan. I still have quite a ways to go to get anything like that. I'm just trying to get monetized, all right? And you know what? We are almost halfway. We're halfway to the first tier of monetization. So I think by the end of this month, we'll hit the first tier. I don't, people with comments like that, like I am a fat chick, which you're going to see right now. And so, like that stuff isn't really appropriate. I'm a 52-year-old woman. I've been in a 5-year relationship. It's not appropriate to say you want to have sex with me. That's actually quite disgusting. cold it was outside. Okay. All right. It's always coldest right before the sun comes up too, I've noticed. Okay. Hey, Josie. Yes, I'm here. Sorry. Yes, IHOP. Yes, I thought like I was getting off easy because it was just like one order. Hold on, let me look at this. But it was a family feast. It's a family feast. A pancake platter family feast. Okay. That's... Whew, burr. All right. Here I am. Josie, how are you this morning? Beck, did you tell me how you are? I feel like I asked. Oh, I was just looking at this line of cars thinking, do I have to go out into that? I do. Okay. We're in it now. You doing good? Good. Popcorn. I love that little emoji. Is that like popcorn? Or is that like a little dog and a popcorn thing? Or is it popcorn with a face? I love that. Oh, you know what? This gives me time to change this up. Gives me time to change that up. Yeah, I felt like I was stuck in that IHOP. And there was like, I don't know, a couple weird guys in there. I just say they were weird because they like wouldn't stop staring at me. I don't know. I don't think I look that weird today. Hey, Alberto, how are you? I don't think I look that weird today. I look my normal amount of weird. My flannel pajama bottoms. Black hoodie that says I'm a photographer, but it's all faded out. When I had a lady in an RV park give this to me through a fence. It was a weird story, actually. I was photographing a building being demolished in the middle of the desert, and I was standing along this canal. This was out in Phoenix, Arizona, so there's a lot of canals there. And I heard this like lady calling me, and so I walked over because I think the building had already had been demolished, and I'd been standing there for quite a while. I was photographing it. And actually I got some really damn good pictures of it. It was a dog park out in Goodyear, Arizona, which is west of Phoenix, Arizona. Anyway, and she was like, hey, hi Chevy 5-speed. I just have an automatic, but the 2025 Equinox is nice. I put that in my hashtags, the car. But so anyway, she's like, are you a photographer? And I was like, yeah, I'm a photographer. And she said, my husband was a photographer and he passed away. And I had just bought this hoodie for him. And I've been wanting to give it to somebody. And I didn't, at that point in time, I didn't have a jacket. I didn't have any winter clothes. I was in the desert, Phoenix, Arizona. And so it was perfect timing. Like, this woman, like, through a fence, like, gave this hoodie to me. And it says photographer across the front of it. And I promptly started wearing it everywhere. And I would forget that it says photographer on it. And so people would be like, "Are you a photographer?" And I would say, "Yeah, how did you know?" And I feel like it says it on your hoodie there. So it's like, how can people tell? If I don't have my camera in hand, you know. I never look weird, it's a them problem. I think you're right, Beck, though. I think that's like true of everything, right? Like, people don't look weird. It's just people are mean and like to say things that they shouldn't say. We all know how that goes. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I've been doing some studying about, you know, just kind of dealing with things, because I have not been dealing with things very well. I have a low tolerance after I tell people my boundary and then they still keep crossing it. I have a really low tolerance for that. Well, actually, I have a very high tolerance for it. And then when I hit the peak is when I flip out on somebody. As I was talking about with Beck, that, you know, there comes a point where we're like, is it a me problem or is it a them problem? And like, it's a pattern where, you know, it's actually specifically like other women that are doing this to me. And I don't react very well when other women are trying to mother me, I think is what the issue is. Like, I flipped out on somebody. Well, this building is really odd. I flipped out on somebody because they kept insisting that, like, I go check another channel out, and then, like, they weren't, I don't know, like, when I say no, I don't want to have to say no 4 more times. And that's what I was having to do. And so I got upset. And what had happened prior to that is that same individual had been doing the same thing to me, like suggesting things and me saying, well, I'm not really into that, but like, I want to be polite. Like, I want to be nice. So it's like, well, okay, I'll check into that, but I don't really have a lot of time. But all that person heard was, I'll check into it. And then when they were just trying to follow up later and ask me, well, did you check into it? I said no, and I don't really think that I'm going to. And then they tried to convince me why I should. And so that's what like triggered me to like have the reaction that I did. And I feel bad in that I overreacted. Because the same thing that people are doing to me, I do to them. Like, I think I finally have learned the lesson. Or, like, I'm having it beat into my head. Like, because I do the same thing to people. Like, if I don't think you're getting my point, I'm going to say it, like, a bunch of times. I'm going to say it a lot more forcefully until I hear you say, I get what the fuck you're saying, Kathy. Stop. Right? So, like, I do the same shit to people, and I don't recognize it at all. And then when people do that to me, I get really mad. Duh. Like, duh, of course they're getting really mad too when I do the same thing to them. So, yeah. I'm trying I'm trying to learn. Is this my address? I don't think that it is. Whoops. I think this is me. I hate when it's like one house has the address in one spot, so I think I know where to look for it, and then the next house doesn't have it in that spot at all. But I think, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Right. And I think that that's the same thing. That, like, I'm not listening to them either. I'm not listening to them either. Oh, I see the address now. All right. I got another order to do too after this. She was ready for that. That was cute. Okay. Brr. Dang. Catch 22. Right. I think it's just like, it's a matter of me like responding better. I listened to this Buddhist monk, and he was talking about, because I'm trying to, like, I want to, the people that I listen to that inspire me, that, like, I feel there's some validity in what they're saying, and even though there's some things that I don't agree with Buddhism, specifically their treatment of women, although it does seem like they're kind of adjusting that, but any religion that says, women can't touch a man is kind of like, fuck you. I'm sick of, like, women being demonized for being women, and because men can't fucking keep their dicks to their fucking selves. It's like, oh, the women have to be repressed because guys can't fucking repress themselves. Like, that's stupid. And so I don't like that in the Buddhism religion. I don't like that at all. I don't like that, you're considered unclean when you're on your period. Like, fuck out of here with that shit. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't know. It's super frustrating. And I'm sure it's really frustrating for men too. Like, men who are not assholes, to, like, have to deal with, like, the constant hatred from women because of all the men who are assholes. It's kind of like what white people experience from black people, because all of us, and Native Americans too, because all white people are bad to them. They can't separate us out, just like a lot of white racist people can't separate out black people from, it's a mess. Rainrod, hello. Good morning. Ooh, we're gonna see the sunrise in just a moment. We are going to a Whataburger now. Yeah. And Beck, I was trying to, like, figure out, like, when did that thinking, like, I don't know, how did we get here, right? How did we get here? I keep thinking of that book, Women Are From Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. Remember that book? It came out in like the 80s, I think. And everybody was like, yeah, we're from two totally different planets. Yeah. It's like the propaganda, which is what the media is and entertainment is all propaganda. And it's people trying to sell things. And like we as like average people like don't understand that. Like these companies don't like care about our well-being. Like the pharmaceutical corporate, does not care about our well-being. They don't care about any of that. They care about making money. That's all they care about. And that's all our government cares about now in the United States and most of the other countries is just making money. They don't like actually care about people. People who care about people are demonized in this world. I was watching this thing about like divine masculinity, and this one guy was asking this other guy, like, oh, so you think I'm a soy boy? Like, it's wrong to drink soy milk and like be, I don't know, it's just weird. Right? And then I got somebody coming here saying, shut up, bitch. Like, what the hell? So stupid. So stupid. Go ahead and just prove my point. Like it's wrong to be gay if I was gay, which I'm not, but okay, go on. Well, you can't go on because I hid your messages, so you can go ahead and keep typing and think that you're doing something. I'm not sure why. I didn't put the subscriber only mode on, so and I haven't had the trolls since Saturday when I overreacted to them. Well, I don't think I overreacted to people being a fucking asshole to me. Hello, Anvik. How are you? Where are you watching from? Oh, there was a race car right there. Because we're right next to the Texas Motor Speedway, I guess. I don't know these things. Can you guys see the moon? You can, a little. What I do like about people that come in and say stuff like that is, right off the bat, like I know that I'm not even going to mess with that person. I'm just going to block them. I don't need to try to convince that person that what they're doing online is whatever. Like they're just doing them. I don't need to. If they want to go around to people's live streams and tell them to shut up, bitch, and call them gay, then they can do that. I'm sure they have a lot of fun doing that too. Just a little sad, but okay. Okay. Such a pretty sunrise, huh? Ooh, it's gonna be a good one. It's only gonna get to 52 today. We are headed to the Whataburger. We completed a $14 order. We just dropped that off. And right now we're on an $11 order from the Whataburger, and it was, I think, a total of 8 miles, maybe? I honestly can't remember. But it was decent. It was decent. Yeah, I'm not, just so everybody knows, like, I'm not going to deal with any bullshit today. I don't think people really care, but, like, if you come in and say something stupid, I'm just going to block you. Like, I don't even give a fuck anymore. I'm trying to work out here. I'm not trying to get hassled by fucking idiots who are sitting here watching me work. So you can go ahead and be a fucking idiot all you want. I say stupid shit all you want. I don't care. I'm not going to let it affect me today. Because that's just, I guess, YouTube. I don't know why people want to spend their time doing that, but that's cool. Okay. 6.5 miles. Okay. Okay. This coffee smells good. Maybe I should have some of mine. Oh, you know what? I need to take my oil of oregano. Hey, Ashley. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. I need to take my oil of oregano right now before I forget. I think that's the one thing that's helping me right now. I don't know if the other stuff is, but I'm still going to keep taking it. I'm pretty sure it's the oil of oregano, though. So I'm going to go ahead and take that right now. Yeah, and then we've got 6.8 miles, 13 minutes. Let me plug this in. I need to get going. I want to take these pills, though. I do and I don't. Oh, you guys, look. Do you see that? Do you see all the starlings? Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but hopefully you did. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I should probably check the comments and see if there's anything crazy in there. Somebody was... I guess it's going to be a day where YouTube's going to push that stuff out. Oh. Where YouTube is going to push my stuff out to the meanies. Which sucks, because that's like extra work I have to do to not have that kind of stuff just hanging out in the chat. I was going to try to not be so damn crazy today, too. Easier said than done. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. I'm caught up now. Ashley, were you putting them in like separate? Oh, that's the Texas Motor Speedway right in front of us. That's what that is right there. Huh. That's the entrance to it. That building is pretty cool. That must, I don't know. It kind of looks like a hotel, right? Cool. The sun coming up, the light hitting that is really nice. I'm all bundled up today because it's 36 degrees. Pretty chilly. Pretty chilly. Thank you guys for hitting the like. I appreciate that. I like the little RV right there. Oh, but I had noticed that like it is a better view if I have you guys like that. Even though the what was I gonna say? The clouds aren't that great today. So maybe I should keep you guys like that and then up a little. I notice like it tends to focus on the stuffies, on the stuffed animals. I don't want to miss this light. We had to wait so long. Oh my God, they didn't let us go. Fucking hell. Fucking fuck. I have to go straight here. Like, I can't. God damn it. I guess I'm gonna go and make a U-turn. Because this light is not working. I wouldn't have fucking sat there for 5 damn minutes if I would have known that. I would have just came up here. You put them in separate cribs for a while. I would, yeah, I remember like with my daughter, her fingernails were really hard to cut, and she would like scratch me with them because she'd just be grabbing at me. So I can understand like not wanting to put them in a crib next to each other, because you don't know if they're gonna like, you know, be grabbing at each other, and that may happen. So I would recommend like maybe putting like the little mittens on them, you know what I mean? There's like the grandstand right there, it looks like, for watching the races. Welcome to your home tracks. I think that's what that says. And then there's more of that. So hopefully, I believe this light will actually work for us, as opposed to that other one. I don't know. That one might have changed, and maybe we would already be going, but I'm not so sure. And we got a pretty decent view of the Texas Motor Speedway there in front of us. That's pretty cool. Good. I wouldn't have been comfortable running that other light. Oh, that other light just went green now. Yep, because all those people were behind me. Well, that's good. I would have just been going. You put mittens on them every night? Yeah. Yeah, I could not, I don't remember like cutting my daughter's fingernails that much. But I know I didn't like doing it. And so I would put the little thingies on her so she wouldn't be able to scratch me all up, because she would. We need another oil change already. Boo. Oh, I didn't realize the speed limit. Please let me get over, dude. Like, I have to get over. God damn. I fucking hate people sometimes. sun is coming up behind us and it looks really pretty. There's always like just a couple of seconds, right, where the sun is below the horizon and then boom, the sky is getting up on my ass once again and that lane is ending. Like, do they just not like see the road, or like what the fuck? I cannot stand people like that. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what the heck this building was right there. Isn't that weird? I like that train engine though. All those vents. I love all those engines, oh my gosh. Nice. See, the sun is we may get a decent view in a second. I don't think so though. The train tracks are in the way. There he is. We're about to turn though, unfortunately. We got a little bit of it though. A little bit of a sunrise. This is why I love working the times that I do. Because I get to see the sunrise and the sunset. And it makes me very happy. I particularly like the sunrise. The sunset has, different implications, right? It's like, okay, it's going to be dark. Sorry, I know you guys are cattywampus. Oh man, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Dang. It's so beautiful. Oh, good morning. Good morning. That's a nice sunrise. That's a nice sunrise. Oh, that's beautiful. Hello. I am kind of glad it's not right in front of my face. Have to admit it. Those cows out in the field. Sunlit cows. What's the speed limit? 35? Maybe I shouldn't be going 50. We are in the city of Justin. Okay. I don't know what Justin did to get a whole city named after him, but that's pretty cool. Justin's got it going on. Yeah, exactly. That was my thing too. Like, I can cut my own fingernails just fine, Ashley, but babies fingernails, and then they're like all waving their hands all crazy, like spazzing and stuff, you know. I'm like, mittens for you. Mittens until you can understand when I'm saying hold still. My daughter was never like, I did never hurt her with the nail clippers, so I don't remember it being a problem. My Chihuahua, totally different story. Totally different story. That was traumatizing. My daughter's Chihuahua, traumatizing. You cannot cut their nails for nothing. Forget about it. Children, a little bit easier. Wow, we were getting a really nice sunrise. They're just building this community up too. New school, new homes. Doesn't seem like it'd be that bad of a spot, actually. Probably hella safe. Maybe, I don't know. Seems like it would be, though. Is that a Porsche? It was a Ferrari. Alright, let me turn y'all around. We're just getting like sun. I love it. I'm not gonna love it in about 30 minutes, though. I'm gonna be bitching about it. It's in my face, it's in my eyes, I can't see. Why does it have to be at that level for so long? Till about what, 9:30? It's one of those catch-22s Beck was talking about. Ashley, I think I'm trying to think about this. Like, I wonder, like, because you know, in the beginning of children, they have lots of vaccinations, and I'm wondering if I had like the doctor's office like cut her nails. I feel like that's something that I would have done. Because I was just like too nervous about it. I don't know. I don't know if that is what, I don't know. Where's my address? Why can't I find addresses on any of these fucking places? It's not on the curb. It's not on the house. Yeah. Okay, I don't think it's the one that I just stopped in front of. Like, if you're getting your stuff delivered, like, please have your, like, there it is. Ah, ha, ha. That first one, sometimes it's like almost a game. Like, can I figure out, the pin drop is relatively, you know, the pin drop is usually accurate. Man, I hate that they didn't put a stopper in this, and so, like, some of the coffee came out, and so, I hate that. I don't have stoppers either. Like, it looks like I might have tried to drink this person's coffee. I hate that. I'll be right back. Man, it's cold. It is so cold. It is too cold. Oh. Okay. Why is Uber taking? Uber's being weird. It's taking a long time to say I delivered it. Okay. Sorry. Let me take a photo. I'm going to skip that because I did it. There we go. Okay. The internet was just being weird. And I wanted... Oh, we're in North Lake now. Okay, that's good. Let me put my little thing in here so we have some direction. I believe that we will get an order before we get anywhere. Okay. We're still 27. It's 11:40 and it's still 72. But it's meant to be this temperature tomorrow. So it's not going to be getting any hotter. That's nice, Beck. It looks like I don't think the internet is that great in this neighborhood. I don't think they have good internet here. Because it was hard for me to drop that order off. Like I lost connection, so I had to get back in the car. And then you guys, I lost you guys. I lost you guys for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to get a little bit more well, we need to get out of this area because we didn't get any orders since we got over here. What time is it? 7:50? Okay. Yeah, if it's tomorrow it's today the high is 52. And then I imagine it'll be, somewhat, it's supposed to, I can't remember if it was going to be a mix of clouds and sun, but it doesn't look very cloudy now, does it? But we know how quickly that could change. Yeah, exactly. Like you can see they're still building stuff. I mean, there's stuff over on the side, but they probably have like a tower. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I see like obviously telephone poles and whatever, but they might not have fiber optic cable installed yet. They're building a lot of that. Yeah. You would think these Richies out here would have it though. I don't know. I think that maybe really soon we're gonna be, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I don't know. I think we're all gonna be like, uh-oh, we shouldn't have let this happen. Oh yeah, look at this horse. That horse is pretty. I saw him earlier. We're going to be like, uh-oh. We are definitely in a surveillance state, and it happened over the last 10 years. Over the last 10 years, cameras started popping up everywhere. And there were people that warned us. They told people, they said, we should fight against that. And we were all like, no, it's fine. As long as you're not doing anything wrong, it's fine. If you don't have anything to be worried about. But then, like, when it's coming to look like, you know, maybe if you voted the wrong way, or if you, like, say you're not in favor of something, that, like, you're going to become a target. And that's frankly terrifying, to think that, like, the government would use its power to, like, come after you just because you're, like, speaking out against what they're doing. That's quite frankly terrifying. The United States has not experienced something to the caliber of what's going on right now as far as the suppression of free speech. I can't even say it. It's very disturbing. I don't even know what we do about it. I mean, the very tool that they're using, like, against us, which is the internet and surveillance and all that, is, I guess, going to be the thing that can be used against them, as far as, like, the independent people that are reporting on things. Like, Trump said that Iran did not sink any of our oil tankers. So, like, are those videos that we all saw fake? Are they AI? Like, I really want to know. Because I don't want to think... I really want to know. Are we at risk of drone attacks here in the United States? And we're not going to know until, like, it's happening? Because they don't want to admit that they're, like, losing this war that they started just so they could make more money. And I'm really curious, like, nobody up there, nobody in the halls of government thought, like, we really should not fuck with Iran. Like, nobody said, hey, put the fucking brakes on this shit. Because they're not like Iraq, they're not like Saudi Arabia, they're not like any of those other Middle Eastern countries. They're like the United States. They are like the United States. And all their shit's underground. And all our shit is above ground. And very obvious. Because we think that we're invincible. We've got all these oceans separating us. But, like, did they forget that, like, technology has advanced? And that, like, they're... And we are going... Just like the Iranians are dying. They're being killed by United States forces. For these billionaires to get richer. The gas has gone from $2.49 to $3.49 in the space of 2 weeks. So all of these billionaires are just getting richer. And then they thought that they could just turn the switch off, that they could just say, okay, we're done with Iran. We don't want to fight anymore. We did what we needed to do. And we got our little billions. We got, our little whatever. But that's not what's going to happen. Because they fucked with the wrong country. And like I said, Iran is not fucking Saudi Arabia. Is Benjamin Netanyahu dead? Is that just like... This AI stuff is like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. I guess that we could all say it's great to be living in times such as these, like, where we're seeing things that I don't know have ever been seen. So I guess there's something to be said for that. I don't, know if I really... We've been so programmed with, the religion stuff as far as, heaven and hell. that's all made up. You know? Angels and demons, that's all made up. Like somebody just like thought that up. Like they had visions and they said like, I saw an angel and I saw God, and like they wrote it down. And then like other people, like, I mean, I don't know, like this stuff came from people. So like I'm just sitting around and I like came up with whatever, and I just said, hey, from Finland, Viking Fogel, what do you believe in? Do you believe in the Christianity thing? Because I'm just like, how do people, I fell for it too. All of the, like, how do we fall for this stuff? Like, we just have to believe something so bad, and we don't know what happens to us after we die. Nobody does. Like people that are like, oh, I died for 10 minutes or an hour or whatever, and they brought me back and I saw all this stuff. Well, like that's all like your brain filtering through all like your life stuff. Like, so if you went to heaven or you went to hell or you went to, like, everybody says like they came up upon these three beings that were sitting at a table and they like judged the person and they blah 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 blah. So that's not really dying. Like there's nobody that died for like a month and then they came back, right? And they were like, holy shit, you guys. That's not happened. I love this interview that Lady Gaga gave, and the questioner asked her, if there were no repercussions and you could do anything, what would it be? And without hesitation, Lady Gaga said, die. And that shocked me, but it also made me think, like, holy shit, like that's great. Because we really truly do not know, and to like hold ourselves to these like standards that somebody else thought up a really long ass time ago, and we're like, yeah, that makes sense that the person, God, the, like, what are even gods? Like, what the hell are we even doing with that? Why couldn't humans have just been like, yeah, this is the earth and we're living here and we're doing whatever and whatever? Why did we have to make up like gods? I don't know. AI is most of the military is watching on a computer screen blowing up buildings. Well, I haven't, like, there's plenty of documentaries, Ashley, about like, right, exactly what you're talking about, where you're sitting in a building somewhere thousands of miles away, if not even like crossed entire oceans, and you're killing people by navigating drones. And the men and women, I don't know if many women are doing that work, but regardless, damn, we're not getting any freaking order. Maybe once we get close to the freeway. I think that the internet is really shitty out here. I'm probably going to have to sign out and sign back in. I didn't want to get stuck behind that semi, right? Oh, there we got one. Oh, it's that person's turn. Sorry. But that's going north, and I don't really want to do that. And it wasn't that good anyway. Okay, finally, we're getting stuff. I was like, oh my god. This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay. Yeah. $8. No, thank you. At least we're getting orders now, though. 10 and up, 10 and up. Or we'll just make our way downtown like I was doing before. But hey, we just made 20 something bucks. bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We did an IHOP and a Whataburger. So the Texas, oh shit, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get on the toll road. I don't know how long it goes for, but I'm trying to be more mindful of that. Hazlet, that's where we are. Alliance Center. I guess there's some corporate headquarters out here. So how's everybody doing? Ashley, I saw that Becca asked how the twins were, and I'm glad, but how are you doing today? Yeah, that's still a toll. I'm not getting on there. We're just going to hang on the frontage road. I guess the semi is hanging on the frontage road too. I don't think the toll goes for that long. And I'm just making my way downtown. Hopefully we'll get an order before that'll, even if we get something that takes us up north, I'm fine with that too. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff over here. But I'm not inclined to just $6.50 for 11. It's definitely a no. Trying to figure out how to wake up your husband. What has worked in the past? What has worked in the past? Do you want him to know that you have woken him up? Are you trying to wake him up sneakily? What kind of advice shall I give here? If you're trying to wake him up sneakily, then like drop something on the floor. I mean, don't let it break or anything, but drop something loud. But you don't want to wake up the boys, do you? Oh, I thought that was going green. You don't want to wake up the kids, though. Pinch him. Pinch him, Ashley. Not too hard, but just enough. I mean, I could give you another suggestion, but I won't. $9.50 for 12 miles. Man, that's not that good. If it was going south, I might have picked that up, but we're still pretty far north, I guess. That still looks like a toll. Yeah, see, like, I don't get it. I called the easy, well, I didn't call, but I checked the balance on like the Easy Pass thing. And I don't know, I don't think it's set up right. I don't think it's set up properly. Because it said we still had $10 on it, and that's what Sawyer put on it. So it hasn't deducted anything. don't get it. The pinching won't work. The dropping on the floor. Oh, whispering here. You've used a pillow to the head. Well, I mean, depending on how like tolerant he is, can you just like dump some water on him? I'm lucky in that Sawyer wakes up. I think that's a toll too. Yep, still on a toll. I'm lucky in that Sawyer wakes up by hearing the alarm. So I don't have to. And he wakes up just by me touching him too. I'll just rub his shoulder. And he wakes up. $5 for 7 miles. Oh, right. 420. Oh, look at that. But no. But no. That's funny and all. Oh, you guys didn't see. Well, at least we're getting orders. Look, I made, I made some cards. I laminated them. And look, I'm so clever. Look, I put YouTube on the back, but I fucked up on quite a bit of them. Anyway. Isn't that so much fun? The colored paper that I have is really thin. It's not like the paper that I use to print my coloring pages on, which is a lot thicker. So I had to laminate those so they wouldn't just fall apart in people's hands. Yeah, I was doing it before, where I just printed out on the paper that I use to copy my coloring sheets. So if I mess up, I can try again. I didn't used to do that, but when I started doing that, now I'm hooked on it. And I make a copy of most. Oh, this is 12 for 16. Oh no, for 18. I think I'm actually gonna do that because it's in between here and Denton. I think I'm gonna do that. It's at a Dunkin'. So we got an order. It's $12 for 18 miles. Normally, I don't know. It's in between here and Denton, and that area has been pretty decent for us last time. Yeah, so like the first ones that I printed out, like you can see how flimsy they are. They're just pieces of paper. But look, I totally messed up the logo. Look at that. Like I did not. I'm just using Word. Some of them I got right. Sort of. But anyway, those are, see how flimsy they are? And I just took a screenshot of, you know, my YouTube page. But like I said, I have a different color paper, so I printed them out, and then I have a laminator as well, so I laminated them, and they look good. I know, like, see look, I didn't, but some of them, because people were like, what, I was handing people my little card thing. Anyway, and they were like, well, what platform are you streaming on? I'm like, YouTube, duh. Doesn't everybody know that? Like, no, they don't. So, what I also wanted to do was I wanted to print like little things on them, like just little nice things, little sayings like, you know, smile today, or, you know, you're beautiful, or people appreciate you, or I don't know, you know, I just wanted to put little sayings on them. I'm going to do that the next batch that I do. I may actually just make separate little cards. But I was doing that on the first cards that I printed out. I was just coloring on them. I was coloring on the back of them and then passing them out to people that I meet that I want to come to the stream. Why not? Like, that took me about, to make all these, it took me like a little under an hour. The main thing was getting the damn YouTube logo on the backside positioned properly, which I gotta finish. I gotta mess around with that a little bit more. But like now, I've got the template, and I already have the template for the front part of it. It's always like, you know, making the template is the. And I looked at like the ones that they already had, and I didn't like any of them. I didn't like any of them. I apologize. I'm gonna, until we turn, I'm not gonna be able to read the chat very well. Waiting for the song. So shaking the bed, did it work? Oh, Ashley, what if you put something underneath his nose that smells good? Like a muffin or something. Would that wake him up? Maybe try that. Golden Triangle. That's right, I remember this place, and I think it's so weird name. Like, isn't that a Mason thing? The golden. Oh no, that's the golden apple. Oh, I don't like driving directly into the sun at this level. It's hard to look at the street lights, you know. We're going to be turning in just a moment. I'm sure you guys are kind of like, we're getting blinded too. We're getting blinded too. Oh, that's a nursery right there. $37. It's warming up a little bit. Ah, the shaking the bed worked. Well, if he took the muffin and ate it, then he'd be awake. Well, tell him I said good morning. I said good morning and asked him if he wants anything from the Dunkin' Donuts here down in Golden. Oh no! Ah! I thought I was going through the roundabout. Hey, I made it though. In Golden Triangle, Texas. Man, I thought I was going through the roundabout. Oh my goodness. Is that a Rosati's pizza? Oh, I spent one of my tax returns on Rosati's pizza. You think I'm playing? No, it's true. I did. I guess I could have parked over there, but what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not parking well. That's what I'm doing. I recovered. All right. That's great. Okay. Let me go with this water. What are we even getting? What are we even getting? 6 items. We're getting original blend, coffee, blackberry, tangerine, Dunkin' Zero. So 1, 2, 3, drinks and 2 food items. Oh, and another drink, a latte. So we're getting 2 hot drinks, 2 cold drinks. Hopefully they separate those out. I haven't picked up a Dunkin' order for a while. You signed it to him and he signed back, thank you. Awesome. Okay. To the Dunkin'. Hopefully this order is here. And then we're going to be going like 15 miles north, I think. Damn, it's cold. I got long johns on too. Okay. I gotta secure this stuff. I think that will do it. Oh gosh, it's cold, it's cold. I don't want to be cold. Yeah. Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh. Dang. Dang. Okay. Okay. Damn, 37 degrees feels a lot colder when it was just 80. Fudge. How is this possible? Cincinnati would do this kind of shit too. Cincinnati would be like, you know what? Let's go from 80 to 20. And everybody's like, okay, I guess we don't have any say, Cincinnati. We're just going to go with it. And it's funny because I was like, I told Sawyer, I was like, I'm looking forward to the cold. I'm looking forward to it. It is nice being, you know, chill as opposed to being hot, sweaty, and gross. So I'll take it. The car is happier providing heat it doesn't really like providing air, AC. It's kind of like, really, bitch? I need an oil change, right? Come on. Don't worry about that car. No, we still got 2,000 miles to go. The thing is set to like go off at 3,000 miles, but the oil lasts for 5. Okay. Thank you for the likes. And thank you for being here. I am trying to learn my negative behaviors and adjust them. And it's difficult changing. It's difficult, like, recognizing that you are wrong. And that even though, you may feel like people are treating you in a way that you don't want to be treated, that doesn't mean that then, like, for me, I don't then have to, like, treat people some kind of way. I don't need to, like, get so upset. I think, like I was saying earlier, that for me, it's when I ask somebody, when I say, like, hey, this is what's going on, can you please, like, stop? But that's not what I'm saying, though. I'm not saying, can you please stop? I'm saying, like, something that, like, placates this. Like, I'm trying to please the person while not letting them down and saying, like, no, I'm absolutely not even thinking about doing that shit. I'm never going to do that. Because that's, like, rude to say to people. But then when I'm just like, yeah, okay. Or, like, when somebody's, like, constantly telling me, be careful when you're driving. Like, oh, you turned really fast around that corner and I'm worried about you. I'm like, you're not even in the car with me. Why are you talking about my driving? That's not something that I'm streaming because I want people to, like, tell me how to drive better. But regardless of that, that doesn't mean that I need to, like, get upset with that person. What I did was I just said, I'm perfectly capable of driving. I'm a 52-year-old woman and I've been an Uber driver for 10, but I don't even need to explain myself to people. I just need to, don't talk about my driving. It pisses me off. And then leave it at that. But I'm, like, trying to placate everybody and, like, oh, I'm careful and blah, blah, blah. But really it's like, don't fucking tell me how to drive. I don't tell other people how to drive when I go to their driving streams, And I was saying before, I can tell when people are being shitty to me. But sometimes it does take me like when people are acting like they're my friend, then it takes me a little bit longer to realize they're being shitty to me. Like, I know, like, things start rubbing me the wrong way and I'm like, oh, hey, like, that rubbed me the wrong way. Could you not do that again? And they're like, oh, yeah, for sure, of course. But then, like, it keeps happening and I'm like, oh, well, maybe I didn't explain myself properly the first time, so let me tell them again. And then so I tell them again, and then they're like, oh, yeah, for sure, I get it. And then, like, it happens again. So, like, and then I blow up. So, like, I'm still trying to, if anybody knows, like, how to deal with situations of, like, being in the public space and people telling you what to do, and, like, I honestly don't know how to respond. And I don't think it's like, other people have told me just block them, just ignore people, and don't react, and you're feeding them, and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, well, then nobody learns. If we just ignore, and I don't know. I really don't know. I'm probably I'm not, if something is bothering me, then I don't want to say like I'm overthinking it. I'm trying to like reason out things and figure out how I can change, so I don't get to the point where I'm getting so triggered by what people are saying to me in the chat. Because I've ran several people off by my responses to them. And I feel like that's not a way to be conducting myself on the internet. Right? I don't need to be running people away. Yes, Beck, I'm so glad you said that, because I watched this, and I saved it. I made a playlist. It's called Wisdom from Sages. And I'm putting in like the things that I'm listening from different Buddhist monks. I don't know if they're Buddhist or not, but they're monks. So, and that's what he was saying, like that they're like, when you're dealing with correcting people's mistakes, right? Because like that's why I watched this video of like how to correct people's mistakes without hurting their feelings. Because I feel like people are making mistakes. I'm making mistakes too. So how do we correct each other without hurting each other's feelings? Because that's my main thing that I have a problem with. I just say what comes into my head, and I don't care like how, I do care, but in that moment, I don't care like how it's coming across. I'm like, I just have to say what I have to say, and you have to hear it. And it doesn't matter if it hurts you or not, because you need to hear it, because I'm right and you're wrong. Like basically that's the essence of it. And the other person is like, well, hold on a minute. You don't even know me, and you don't even know my situation, and you're saying X, Y, Z about it. Like I have a couple of people to apologize to, but I feel there are a couple of people that could apologize to me as well. That I'm not like the only one here that's having an issue, and I think that's why I'm still like ruminating on it. Like when people say that when ghosts will haunt us because they still have unfinished business. So like I have unfinished business with all the things that went down last week with the stream, and with I think 2 specific women, and maybe another one, I can't remember. I think actually the other gal is from quite a while ago, but I still like, feel like yeah, that's right, there's 3, because there was one gal that I said some stuff about her that I don't know. I just feel like I owe people an apology. Not because of like that what I said was wrong, but it was just very harsh and not necessary. And so like what this monk was saying, Beck, was like, when people are angry, that's not a teachable moment. They're not going to be able to hear what you're saying. And I would also say, which the monk didn't say, but I would also say that when we are angry and we're quote unquote correcting somebody else's mistakes, that's not a teachable moment either. That when I'm angry and I'm reacting out of anger because somebody hurt me because they said some fucked up shit, like that's not a teachable moment for myself or for them. So when you're angry and when you are like, when what you are doing is not going to have a positive outcome on that person. Not to say like to be Pollyanna with anybody, but like I think he said there were 5 things to like consider before you decide to correct somebody. And the first one was coming from a place of kindness, that you're not coming from, a place of judgment or anger, that like you honestly want to help that person. And I thought that was a pretty good start. And then the second thing was you don't do it in public. That you take that person aside and you talk to them one-on-one, face-to-face. Now for me, that one, like with the whole YouTube world, like that's not possible, right? Like everything is public. And he spoke a little bit on like, how public our lives have become. And like that causes a lot of conflict. So if we can't correct somebody's mistakes in the public sphere, like I can't pull these people aside and talk to them face to face. I don't even know what one of them looks like. So one of them I don't even know her real name. So like we're in a different kind of space with that, as far as, I don't know. I don't necessarily think it is wrong to not call people out publicly, but just discuss these things publicly. Because that's just the arena that we're in here. And then I think the third thing was the anger thing. And like just understanding when it is a teachable moment or not. And when that person is angry, that it's not a teachable moment. And honestly, I can't remember what the others were. The one thing that really helped me that he said about dealing with criticism from people, because that was the first video that I watched on Saturday, dealing with criticism from people. And like recognizing that there's 2 forms of criticism. There's constructive criticism, which is meant to, help you. It's meant to build you up and to make you better. And there's negative criticism, which is meant to tear you down. And it's from people that they don't understand what you're doing. They are jealous. Because they want what you have. Even if what you have is just you being you. I think that's an eagle right there. Oh my God, I think it is. I'm sorry, I'm not showing it to you guys. It is. That's an eagle over there. I'll be damned. Huh. I haven't seen many of them. Interesting. Huh. I don't think you guys saw it at all. It was on the left side, flying over the water. Wow. Huh. It was kind of tiny, actually. About the size of a vulture. But with the criticism thing, so if people are giving you negative criticism and you're taking it to heart, and that's what I was doing, taking things to heart and not looking at it's not a matter of what people are criticizing, because people will criticize anything. The story that he told was about a group of people that went to a monastery to talk to a monk who had taken, I don't know if he'd taken vows of silence, but he pretty much didn't want to talk, and that was known. That's why these people actually wanted to come, because they thought he was so holy because of how he practiced, and he didn't want to talk much. And so they began to criticize him. And how can he be so holy if he doesn't even want to say anything? And then, so they went to another monk at the same monastery, who this guy did like to talk a lot. He hadn't, decided that his way of, enlightenment or whatever, whatever was through silence. This guy decided that he wanted to teach people, and so he talked to them about very complex things, very, complex Buddhist tenets. And the people said, he's over our heads. We don't understand what he's saying. Like, it's too complicated. And then so they went to another monk, and this monk spoke to them simply, where all of them could understand. And they said, he treats us like we're imbeciles, and he's too easy to understand. Give us something a little bit more complicated. So the moral is that no matter what you give people, you give them exactly what they say they want, they will still criticize you. So what do? You look at, what are you doing? Are you doing something good? Are you being criticized for doing something good? If you are, then fuck them. Fuck anybody that wants to criticize you. If you're doing something good and you're not hurting anybody, you're not hurting yourself, and people are criticizing you for what you're doing, fuck them. Because it's negative criticism, and it's not coming from a good place. It's coming from a place that they want to hurt you, whether they know that or not. And that's my 20 billion cents. Because I feel like I talked a lot longer than 2 cents worth. I like that little hello figure back. I like this wall here that they've got on at this community here. High Point is what it's called. Maybe we're kind of in an in-between spot. We haven't been getting any requests for orders. Maybe I have made a grave at Hey, I got a question. You know that song, that Seal song, Kiss from a Rose? Does he say, I've been kissed from a rose on a grave? Like Grave? Or does he say gray? The color gray. I think it's grave. But apparently it's gray. I don't know. I guess it's one of those, it's in the Mandela group that I'm in a Mandela group on Facebook, and they were like asking that question, and I was like, it's grave, right? Like, gray doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Pecan Square. Oh, shit. We're gonna go into that subdivision over there, it looks like. Ooh, that guy ran the light. Rude. They're building. Right. And that's it too, Beck. I just saw your comment. Maybe you can't change them. Right, just like people can't change me either, right? I mean, I feel like we can influence people and they can influence us, right? And that's not a bad thing. Like, we can change. We can change, like, our ideas and our perceptions based on, like, the advice that we get from people, or like, the criticism that I received, the way that it was given to me hurt my feelings, and that's why I reacted the way that I reacted. And I felt like I wasn't being, like, when I responded, I felt like I wasn't being, like, I wasn't being like, I don't know, taken seriously, or like I wasn't being given an opportunity to, like, I don't know. Like, no matter what I said, that both of those people had already decided that I was overreacting, and that, they'd already made up their minds that, I was somebody to be, around. I think that's better to find that out right in the beginning. But one thing I am not is fake. I heard somebody else, this other gal, saying pretty much the same thing that I just said the other day, but she said it a lot better, and she's really pretty and has a huge head of curly, beautiful hair. Not that I think you have to have a huge of curly, beautiful hair to be taken more seriously. But I was saying that, shit, I forgot, because I'm about to drop off this delivery and I'm focusing on my address now. Give me a minute. Ooh, we're gonna have to remind me. I've been having a lot of that brain fog, menopause bullshit going on. You know what? I'm just going with it. I don't know. I could probably take some supplements to help me, but as long as I don't mess up my deliveries too much, or lose the car key, or, we're all right. Give me a minute. Leave that door good. I just do my normal checks and balances, which is looking at the address, double checking it, all that good stuff. Okay. Damn it, I wish I would have. I didn't even think about grabbing straws. Damn it. Usually they give them to me, or they say, get the straws over there. Like, usually they're, dang it. Okay. I think I just need to turn around. Whew, it's cold out there. The wind is still windy too. Hold on. Where's the I probably shouldn't be stopped on this side of the road, but I just need to put some, oh right, we're in North Lake again. That's okay. Let me put my directions in. Give me Montgomery Plaza, come on. We'll head to Salsa Limon anyway. Hey, Hannah. In that moment, your best option is to say sorry you feel that way and find something else to talk about. Yeah, Beck, I missed you too, Hannah. I was thinking about you. Okay, we're gonna start heading down into Fort Worth. Yeah, Beck, I think that's what I had like come to. And how are you doing, Hannah? That's what I had come to in my head, Beck, that I needed to just like I need to be really clear with like my boundaries right from the get-go. And like when like this specific person that I blew up on in the chat had been like telling me to drive carefully, and had been like saying they were worried about, like, were just kind of mother henning me, and I didn't like any of that. But I didn't say very clearly to that individual, like, could you stop doing that? Like, it's triggering me and it's causing, like, like, just please don't, please be conscious that, that specific kind of thing, it just gets under my skin. And whether somebody thinks that should get under my skin or not is a them problem, right? Like, it's not a me problem. It's a don't tell me how to drive when you're not even in the fucking car with me kind of thing. But I didn't want to sound like a bitch. And so I was just like, oh, I'm a safe driver and I haven't had it, like I was like, trying to be a people pleaser. And then later on, when that same individual was like asking me if I'd gone to see this other stream, and I had told them before, like, I work 14 hours a day, every other day, and I don't, on my days off, like, yes, I am on YouTube. Like, I shouldn't have to explain myself of why I don't want to go look at another stream. And that individual was just like, well, but they do this and they do that, and I think you'd be interested in it. And it's just like, I already said no. And so, like, that triggered me. And then they just kept, like, saying, like, every time I said, like, why I didn't want to go look at that stream, they were like, but here's a reason why you should. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, I totally flipped out on that person. And then she was like, well, don't be so upset. And you didn't. And then she started saying, but you didn't say that. I'm like, so now you're going to tell me what I said? So, like, that, like, everything was, like, incredibly triggering in that moment for me. And I was just, like, doing what another person accused me of doing, reacting. And so that was upsetting me. Like, there was, like, this whole cascade of things that was going on. And the whole time I was just kind of like, am I the problem? Like, shit. Why do I keep, like, having these confrontations with people? Like, what's happening? Yeah, I'm glad the sun is out too. Ooh, I'm sorry I'm not saying that. I am, like, I want to get to the chat, but did you see that 20? Yeah. Hannah, you're doing good. You're pleased. I'm glad you've got some time to watch my live too, and I hope that I don't say something that is going to make you not want to be here anymore, because that's what happened with two other people that have been hanging out. For, like, that gal pointed out, she's like, I was with you for 8 hours the other day, as if, like, I should, like, accept bad behavior just because she was watching me for a long time. She also said that she believed every single word in the Bible, and then said, well, I'm watching you because I think that your opinions and mine are the same. I'm like, well, actually, no. My boyfriend was in a cult that thinks that God is an alien, and I kind of agree with that. So I don't think our opinions are, like, I don't, like, I'm really fucking nuts, you guys. And I'm pretty, like, open and honest about that. Like, I'm pretty fucking wacky. Like, there's some wacky shit going on in my head. Like, go look at my shorts. There, like, I'm a little weird.
You'll always hang out when you can. Right, exactly. I'm in Beck's club. Like, I need to just go to Australia. I'm serious. Like, what the fuck? I think I'm in the wrong damn country. Like, I thought that I was in the wrong time. I thought I was in the wrong time. Like, I thought I should have been born in like the 60s. Not born in the 60s, but I should have been in my 20s and 30s in the 60s. Like, I feel that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, that guy's turning right, so it wasn't that bad. I've been really bad about the four-way stops today. I'm just like, it's my turn all the time. And that's not true. In fact, that's really wrong. I need to stop. I like that color truck. I know it's just gray and plain, but I like it. As I say for my electric blue freaking car. I like a lighter blue though, or a deeper. You're super wacky too. You believe in aliens, and I'm very open-minded. Yeah, and I think that like that's who I'm trying. I think Hannah, when you first came in, you were like, "Yes, I love cemeteries," and oh, look at all these guys over here. Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh, bubbies. Oh, I want to go scratch them all under their drooling chins. Wouldn't that be fun? Hello. Look, I got a haircut. But you can still see my little swoop right there. Okay, I can't do that much longer. Because I got to look at the road, y'all. I can't look at you. Yeah. And I think that like at some point, like being open-minded. Where's my coffee, guys? We're doing coffee. We are so doing coffee. Like sometimes you can be so open-minded that your mind is closed. And what I mean by that is like I don't want to say subscribing to a theory, but like, let's take the aliens thing. Like, let's be like, oh, here's the Texas Motor Speedway again. Like aliens are, around and like, or they're not, whatever. Let's say somebody is like, aliens are not, aliens do not exist. Yeah, here's my coffee. Oh my God, I'm so excited for this. Aliens do not exist and they're like gonna die on that hill. But then like say, sorry, I lost you guys. Are you still here? That coffee is delicious. Yes, there I am. Good. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, we be going in like some very sketchy internet places. My car didn't want to get over because I wasn't turning the blinker on. I have lane assist on. Okay, sorry, you guys are facing the wrong way. It is easier for me to read the chat that way though. Back at it. Hey, Warrior of Truth. You're about to get your DoorDash. Pretty much addicted to DoorDash. I think T and Doe's info is surprisingly believable. There are quite a bit of things about it that are believable. I think there's things about a lot of stuff that's believable. Warrior of Truth, the one thing that, that I've come to disagree with that is, and this is where like Sawyer and he and I actually, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I believe, to be honest with you, but I do know that I don't believe in Christianity. That I don't believe in like the Judeo-Christian God. I don't believe in any of that, and I haven't. And like there's something about it that like I want to believe, because that's like what specifically the United States and what other, like England, whatever, have programmed us to believe. So I like ask myself, if I had never been told anything, I'm going to take this because it's taking me south. It's 12 for 21, and I would never normally do that, but it's taking me straight south, which is exactly where I want to go. So we're going to do that. Because I'm sick of messing around up here. I find it very difficult to believe that a God that would create, everything would then like condemn half of the creation, which is females, and tell us, right off the get-go that the women are the first ones that sinned and were, whores and blah, blah, blah. Like, I find that really difficult to comprehend. And I also find it difficult to believe that that same God that, like, created all beings and everything would be like, you know what, like, I'm just gonna, like, fucking destroy you guys all because you don't believe in me. Like, I feel like something wouldn't really, I don't know. Like, it's all just, it's a little bit too much controlling and too much like, hey, let's put women in a position of subservience to men for like all fucking eternity. And, we'll make it holy and shit. And women can't be priests and women can't be, leaders. And, we can't be any of this shit because God put man as the dominant, it just seems real like fucking designed to put women in our place, which our place is what? Not like being on an equal footing with, like, why can't men be on an equal footing with women? Like, what's the fucking problem with that? I mean, and whenever women talk like this, like, men, you would not believe how many men have already come. I've already blocked. If you scroll back up, I don't know how far back you can scroll up, but if you scroll back to how, like, that I had a guy that said, "Shut up, bitch," and then he called me gay, as if that's an insult. And then another one came in and said, "You're stop tailgating," or some stupid shit, when I wasn't even like, there wasn't even anybody in front of me at that moment in time. Like, they were all men, all men accounts. So like, if it quacks like a duck, walks like a duck, acts like a duck, then it's a fucking duck. Like, what's the other thing? The elephant in the room. So, with that being said, like, with the Heaven's Gate stuff being so predominantly like based off of Christianity, and I feel like that was part of the programming that both of the leaders of that group underwent from their parents, from their upbringing. And so they were when they branched out in their own way. And it's very difficult being with a guy that was in the Heaven's Gate group who, we have very different ideas. And I'm a human, and I had been single and not with anybody by choice for 17 years. And I met Sawyer, and he is like the most amazing fucking person I've ever met. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. But like, he's changed my life in a really, really positive way. Everything that I wanted when I was a little girl, like, I have now, because of him and what we built together. I've not ever had anybody love me for me without Anyway. How come like this always happens to me? I'm 2 minutes from a pickup and I'm fucking crying. Okay, so anyway, like I'm also the kind of person that I think I have a little bit of that scrupulosity thing going on, or like I don't think that's exactly it, because I'm not like obsessed with like being wrong or whatever and like atoning for my sins, or like that's part of the scrupulosity, but I am obsessed with like knowing a religion, and if like something in it speaks to me, like I just go crazy on it, and I like have to learn everything. And so when I met Sawyer, and like I think that a part of our relationship was me learning about the group and like having this, I don't know, when you're trying to please somebody, and I am like to an extent a people pleaser. I want people to be pleased, and I wanted like him to be pleased, and he wanted me to be pleased as well. And so he and I both, I don't know, I think you guys know maybe what I'm trying to say. I'm not really getting it out very well, but thank you, Hannah. Yeah, it just so happens like when I met him, he's 70 years old and 74 now. So like falling in love with, oh God, I'm 52. I'll be 52 in like 3 weeks. So being with somebody who is significantly older and in that age bracket is very difficult. Like there's a lot of fear. His father, by this age, was already passed, I think, and his mother had dementia and did not. Anyway, like there are things that like are on my mind that would not be on my mind that are just difficult to come to terms with. Okay. I'm almost to my first pickup. Have we been here? Oh, and I'm trying to get my ish together. Seems like all these parking lots feel the same, right? I don't think we've been here. I don't know. I'm gonna get caught up on the comments. I had a $15 add-on to this. Yeah, age doesn't matter. You struggle with that too. Jesus seems cool to you, but not Yahweh. I could never connect with him. Right, and that's supposed to be his dad. You think of Jesus as a spiritual being, not necessarily Christian, if that makes sense. Yeah. See, and I think Jesus, like that, like, I think that, I think really radical things about Jesus, to be honest with you. I feel like Jesus was like hundreds of people. And I'm not talking about like the Christ consciousness or whatever. There are stories of Jesus appearing in Mexico, of Jesus appearing in India, in all of these places, kind of like at the same time. I don't know. I'm probably like I think Judas was like Jesus's best friend, and like they set that up together, like that particular Jesus, right? Like I think Muhammad, Buddha, many people even now, like people that are like, I'm Jesus, like, yes, you are. I don't know. Like, why not? What the fuck? Hannah, your love for each other really shines through when he pops in your life. Yeah, it's true. And Beck says age doesn't matter. I think about that too with my partner. I worry too. I completely get you. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I'd love to be Facebook friends, Hannah. Warrior of Truth. Hello, Donald. Hey, Corey. It's going pretty good. We've got $20 under our belt, and now I've got. Now we're actually getting deliveries going into town, into Fort Worth. We're hanging still. We're hovering about 20 miles north of the city. Let me go grab this order, and then Warrior of Truth, I'm going to catch up with what you said too. I've got two things. Don't add any more Warrior of Truth. Let me catch up. Hold on. Thank goodness it's not that windy out today. It's windy, but not that windy. Just seat in there. Okay. Okay, we're off to the donut place now. Brr, 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 brr. So chilly. Okay, Oh, thank you, Hannah. You're gonna sign into work? Good luck. You were saying you were addicted to DoorDash? Pretty cool to be able to travel. I miss that so much now, as difficult as it is. My only issue, I think the successful business, mansions, belonging, recognition, etc. seem to contradict. Yeah, you start off with leaving behind humanness and end up with not having sex and watching what you eat, and you get a cool group to be a part of anyway. It's too early, sorry. Hey, Ashley. Okay, warrior of truth. I hear what, well, I don't know if you're here. Are you still here? You did say you were going to sign into work, so. Because I have something to say about that. My unique perspective. Because, yes, of course, Sawyer has something to say about that, too. And you'll hear something different from me than what you would hear from him. Ashley, where did you go? Did you have to feed the boys? Did you have to do something for Raymond? Well, I don't mean to say like, did you have to or whatever, but, you know. What were the tasks you was doing? There's a lot of traffic today, and I'm not vibing with that. Hannah, you could get lost in my Facebook if you go to my pictures and like go back deep to when I lived out in the desert. And oh no, oh, it just said one flashing. My Facebook is, well, it's been slowing down since I've been focusing over on YouTube here. I didn't, yeah, you're feeding the twins. Lovely, lovely. All right, we're headed to our second pickup. Now, this first one was $12 for 21 miles, which, yes, that is terrible. But it's taking me right above town. And then I picked up this one, which was an additional $14 for 15 miles. So I feel like that is a good double stack. I thought that it would be good today because it's cold, and Mondays are usually good. Ooh, pretty. Sawyer was telling me that's St. Mina Church. What did it say? Coptic Orthodox? What did it say? What did it say? Oh, you're still here. Oh, Hannah. Oh, I will. It'll be fun. Feel free to add me. I'm traveling to Wales next week, and I'll take lots of pics. Ooh, that's awesome. Love that. Oh, the sun. There's so many places to go. There's so many places to... Baby! Baby! I was just talking about you. Hi. Hey, will you call the dentist office right now? I am not going. I don't want to do it. Well, my jaw feels a lot better. I took my 3 oregano already, and I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take the other ones because yesterday I poisoned myself. I took them too soon. I'm on a twofer right now I've already made, let's see, I think I've already done, I've done 2 deliveries. I've definitely done 2. I've done an IHOP, and I did, what was the other one? Whataburger. And then I think I just did I did another one too, didn't I? So I think I've done 3. And then I just got another one for $12 for 21 miles, but it's headed downtown, Fort Worth. What was that? What's happening? What's happening? Tornado Terry? I don't know what's going on. And then I got an add-on for $14 for 15 miles. So they're heading into town. You heard my name as soon as you logged in. Ha ha ha. Yeah, go ahead and call. You did. Oh. Okay. Oh my God, this poor guy is probably freezing his booty off. We gonna go slow. We gonna go slow. We're going to Don's. We're going to somebody's donuts. Somebody's donuts. Oh yes, I meant to ask, how is your tooth? Yeah, it's getting better. Warrior Truth, you're on Psychic Source now, but it's slow sometimes. You gotta wait around for a good call, but you can do pretty okay with it. Oh, really? Like, are you doing like tarot readings or something? Oh, but I wanted to talk about, oh, maybe we shouldn't since Sawyer's here now. Because he's gonna have some shit to say. We're not allowed to. Oh, hi, Vincent. Oh, Vincent, did you send me the flag of where you're at? I'm terrible. I don't know what flag, if that's a flag. Is that a red flag? Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta drink my coffee, you guys. Oh, look at all that wire hanging there. What? Am I supposed to turn here? Shit. I am. Oh. I don't want to drop my lid. No one was behind me. Okay, I made it. Okay, I believe you. I want to go in that building and see what they're doing in there. We could just walk in and be like, hey, I do that as a photographer. I'm like, only with old buildings. So I'm like, can I take pictures in here while I'm taking pictures? And they're like, yeah, what up? What are you doing? You can meet so many cool people just walking into abandoned buildings when they're like remodeling them. Here's the donuts shop. Here we go. It's next to the Grace of Dance. Ooh. Okay. That's where we're going in, right there. Can you guys see? Hold on. It's right next to a massage place. I mean, that checks out. Okay, hold on. This is our second pickup, so I'm going to get my butt in there really quick and grab it. Let me put my hat on. It is 38 degrees outside. Oh my gosh. What are we getting here from Donna's Donuts? 15 items? Jesus, Carl. We're getting 4 times chocolate donuts, glazed donuts, blueberry cake donut. I'm liking this order. 2 cinnamon rolls, 2 icing donuts, 2 red velvet cake donuts, and 2 simply orange juices. All right. You don't say shit on my stream. Yeah, Hannah, I got some oil of oregano. But Warrior of Truth, we were going to start talking about like the difference of the groups uh giving up of material things and having mansions. So we were going to I was going to give my opinion about that. And I said that I'm sure that my opinion might be a little bit different than what you would say about that. But I'm going to go in there and get these 15 donuts now. Well, what? It's 13 donuts and 2 drinks. they had some really nice savory looking options in there. I'm just gonna put this on the seat. Oh, okay. I think that's okay. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like things being just loosey-goosey in the back. You know what? I gotta return those fish antibiotics, you guys. Shit. Taking too long. I'm taking too long. I should have cleaned that up. Okay. All right, there we go. That was the right thing to do. And I can put all this stuff. Okay. That bird's like, chip, 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 chip. Get your shit together, Kathy. Get going. A little maybe sometimes. If y'all wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I would really appreciate it. Okay, our first delivery is, I think, the donuts I just picked up. Yes. Okay. They looked really good. They had like these, oh, please wait for me. They had these savory options that looked really yummy. All right, here we go. Is that where we want to go out? Yeah. What are those starlings doing? They're being weird. Okay. Let me get my bearings. Warrior Truth, you're actually hooked on psychic readings too. Read myself sometimes 100 times a day. I'm just saying there's some aspects that contradict the belief system in my opinion. So I think that you're right. There are some aspects that the group went through that contradict the belief system. Like, I mean, the way that I look at that, and this isn't, I'm not saying that the Heaven's Gate group like was right or wrong or was anything. I will say that they were definitely an interesting group of people, and that they made some interesting decisions. I believe very strongly that all of those people made those decisions that they made in their own sound mind and of their own free will, and that they weren't brainwashed or mind controlled or coerced into anything. Much like when I did all of the interviews that I did saying that I believed in Heaven's Gate, and I still believe in some aspects of it. I don't know what I believe, honestly. And I do have some things where I'm like, I'm not rigid about it. Like I think that the practical, like a Warrior of Truth, specifically speaking to them living in mansions, I would say with a group of 30 plus people, where else are they supposed to live, right? Like, what house is big enough to contain that many people without drawing attention, right? And also think about, if you have a group of 30 plus people in a house, and 15 of those people are working, and they're all working like pretty damn good jobs, making pretty damn good money, like they had to blend in, so to speak. And so at first they did, I like the sculpture right here. At first they did live in campgrounds, and they were like the exact opposite of where they were. Not, I don't mean to say the exact opposite, but their living situation, their living quarters, so to speak, was like the exact opposite from where they started out, with 100 people camping in tents and campgrounds throughout the Southwest and in Wyoming. Like, that's like mind-blowing to think about, having that many people and like having all of that like organized and people not like getting hurt, or I don't know. It's pretty amazing, actually. But like, all that people think about is the end result, and that is completely understandable. And I'm not here to convince anybody, or like I said, say if they were right or wrong or whatever. But I think that with like the media frenzy around the way that the group left this planet, or this existence, the way that they left their lives, the media frenzy around that makes people like think things that are not true. So like, you think that they couldn't possibly, like, you think like like 30 people living in a mansion and saying that you shouldn't have any, material. They didn't say that you shouldn't have any material possessions, though. Like, that wasn't what they ever said. It was, you shouldn't like want, and your whole like being be consumed and obsessed is what I was trying to say, with getting material things. Like, one should be consumed and obsessed with gaining spiritual things, right? With growing your mind, with growing your connection with the highest source that you can imagine. If you listen to the Beyond Human tapes, like, that's what the leader of that group says. Don't believe me, go into a meditation, go into prayer, and ask your highest source, well, what's up? For me, my whole life, I've wanted to know the truth. That's it. I want to know the truth. I don't want to know some things that people made up. I don't. So yeah, I would there, and right, with all like Warrior of Truth and Ashley, with the psychic network stuff. I worked for the psychic hotline, like the Dionne Warwick one, and I read tarot cards, and I connected with people. Like, I had people, I was reading cards to them, and one lady was like, "How did you know my husband was in the military?" I didn't know that. The card had on it pictures of people like in war and in military uniforms. And so I just said, "Is your husband in the military?" So I didn't know her husband was in the military, but I connected with her energy. Just like, that's what's happening to me on the stream too. Like, I'm connecting with you guys. Like, I can feel you. I honestly can. And if I really try to hone in on you and try to tap in, like, I can do, I don't know, but like, I could probably read everybody's cards if I want. It takes a lot out of me though, and it like exhausts me. And I have like really strong reactions to people because I am like able to tap in and feel people. And it's even more with the, like, when I was doing the tarot readings over the phone, like, the phone was, I think it's an electronic, like, portal. That some people, like me, on one end of it, I can feel whatever, and the other person on the other end can do the same thing. And so, like, I think that is what happens with people that read cards as well during live streams, that they're able to connect through the portal of electronics. I know that sounds completely insane, but whatever, it's happening. I've had it happen while people are doing readings, and they're reading for somebody else, but I'll come in and what they're saying applies exactly what I need to hear at that exact moment, because my source led me to that source. Source recognizes source. I know that sounds ridiculous. And I think that's why I recognize things in T and Do in the Heaven's Gate teachings, because source recognizes source. And they were talking and receiving things from source. They're true. And they always said to people, you can leave whenever you want. Nobody is held here. And we can look at like, well, you know, and I've even done it myself. I've listened to over probably 600 hours of audio tapes. I've listened to over 600 hours of the leaders of Heaven's Gate talking. And I hear like, that sounds a little bit like kind of manipulation. Like that sounds a little like, oh, well, if you guys don't do this, then, you know, you can go ahead and leave. And then so the people that are there are like, well, shit, I like cut my family off. I don't have anywhere to go. So where am I supposed to leave to? But then like do we hear that like the group was like, well, here's $2,000. Here's a car. Here's a bus pass. Here's help to leave the group. Do we hear about that? Like, we'll help you. We'll still communicate with you. So it wasn't just like oh, okay, well, if you can't deal with all rules, then get the fuck out. And, you know, like, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Too bad, so sad. You couldn't stick it out. Like, no, they were like, here's $2,000. Here's like a car. Here's a card to eat wherever the hell you want for the next year. You know, like they like set people up. I don't, hello, person that asked me a riddle. I don't know, maybe somebody else can answer that. Because I can't focus on reading it. I'm sorry, I'm driving. I wanted to see what the psychics, warrior, that's true. I understand where they would need that, but it can very easily become like a pastor needs a private jet, right? But that's not what they were doing though, right? Like if you look at other groups that were like, you know, say like we need like what's that one dude that was out in California where he was like we need all the Rolls Royces, that guy. Like that was, you know, the Heaven's Gate group didn't do any shit like that. They didn't, you know, they got cars for them to drive to work and back. And they got houses that would fit everybody. I don't know, like the practicality of being, I don't think a lot of people like consider that. I didn't consider it myself until I started being with Sawyer, and we started talking about like maybe making a community, maybe getting land and having people come out and live there with us. Like we were seriously like discussing that. And then it was like, well, we were meeting a lot of people, and one pair of people that we met, like they caused us an issue in a place that's like really, really important to me. really incredibly important to me. Like, I've spent a lot of time in this place, and these people got kicked out. They got kicked out of the campground because they were drinking and playing loud music and just being a nuisance. And that made me realize, like, there's a lot more involved in, meeting people who identify with the Heaven's Gate information. Like, there's a lot more than just like, hey, my boyfriend and I, like, you want to meet him, so I'm like facilitating all these meetings with people, but not like giving any boundaries. The first person we met, their partner was a reporter, and we didn't know that. It was fine, but like they wrote a piece about us. Now, was I ready to go public with saying like I believe in Heaven's Gate, or any, like, I don't know, but I wasn't really given the option, really, because like the first meeting that I did with Sawyer, like, there was literally a reporter there, and my picture alongside him got put in the paper. Like, that's all great and everything, and he asked. I don't know if I had said no, if he would have like honored that. I don't know. I'm just saying there's a lot more to it than like people really like realize, myself included. And then it's called it, and it's me being sued federally in court to the tune of $2 million. There's a lot more involved in the Heaven's Gate thing than I realized when I started learning about it. Gosh, it's so cold. My goodness. Okay. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You guys got to see that water 9 at home. I don't know about that. At home? That sounds like a home place. I don't like that. Okay. Let me get my... And I guess, like, Warrior of Truth, if you can't tell, like, clearly I feel, like, connected to the group, and I do, like, I am, like, well, it's, it's different when it's just people you're reading about. Like, when it's, like, your boyfriend is the one that's sitting there on half of the videos that are online across from Doe in the Beyond Human. And then, like, he's sitting across from me from the RV. Like, it's different. It's like a different... I don't know how to explain it. Isn't that cool, though? Okay, let me get caught up, because I'm pretty far behind on the comments, I think. But right, I have another delivery that's 16 miles away. Yeah, like, they didn't... Yeah, we talked about that. That's part of it. Security and single-family house zoning. Plus, people in those high-dollar areas want their privacy. Exactly. That's what I'm... Right, like, in this neighborhood, you're not going to get away with 30 people in a house. And can you even cram them all in there? Plus, T and Doe wanted us to have nice things, just not want them above all. Right, that's what I was saying. Because it's... Yeah. It feels like my arms... Oh, no. Fall off every night when I first met Raymond. Yeah, I don't know about that riddle. Like, I actually, like, I don't know. Did anybody try to guess that? Holy shit. I didn't realize that I just pulled onto a thing going 70 miles an hour. Okay. I think even the style probably appealed to sensibilities, humanness of many in the group. I'm not much into Star Trek. If someone started style in a 90s grunge, that would appeal to me. Yeah, but like they weren't into Star Trek either when they first got together. I couldn't necessarily say I'm leaving my life behind from the outset if I joined a group styled in the 90s. 7.5, that's a good one. I'm gonna hide that person. I don't know what that means. I don't care. You're out. Can't stay awake. It's 1:44 a.m. Good night, Beck. That's actually kind of early for you to be going to bed, isn't it? I hope that I got to your comment before. I love you. But I know you already know that. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for your wisdom. I need it. Ooh, I can drink my coffee now. Yes, hey, I love you too. I love the colorings that you did. I literally like did a little bit of coloring. I did like 2 little circles, and I've been feeding the birds, and it's been so pleasant, and I've just been like staring out the window at the birds. It's great. It's actually really cool how much you can learn by interacting with wildlife and feeding them and seeing like how much you can affect things by just... You almost finished the Lady Buddha. That's awesome. I know, I keep like every picture you do, I'm like, I have a tree of life I want to color. I have goddesses and Buddha lady. I want to color. But then, like in these moments, I'm like doing everything but coloring. Where are we going? We're going south? That's great. That's great. I didn't know where this order was going. It was just 15 miles tacked on, you know. I love you. Big hugs. But no kisses, because that's fucking weird. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Perchance to dream. I don't know. What Shakespeare? What is that? Sleep, sweet prince or something. Let's listen to some tunes. I don't know about this at-home thing. Should I just do it? I don't know. I added it on. It's $11 for 7 miles. Hopefully it's not terrible. It just says one item, custom. I don't know what that means. Like, is it going to be like a couch or some shit? I guess I'll find out. It was $11 for 6.9 miles, so. Do you see your husband? Do you see me? I'll find out. I'm not done. this because like I have a food order and I don't want to fuck around delivering I don't know what in front of it. This person is paying decent money, so I don't want to pick up another delivery. They're trying to get me to pick something up now as opposed to after this delivery, and I don't want to do that. Because this person's tipping decent. I don't want them to wait for their food. Yeah, see, Warrior Truth, that's me too. Like, I like extreme belief systems because they're, I don't know. I feel like the group was incredibly open-minded and they were interested in improving themselves and also improving the world. I don't know. Did they have delusions of grandeur, maybe? I don't know. Like, do people that say that they're light workers and that they're here to, like, you know, save the world, do they have delusions of grandeur? Or is there, like, some validity to that? Or maybe I just think there's some validity to it because there's so much darkness and the people that are light are needed. I don't know. And then when those people that like are so consumed, like they're trying to consume all this darkness, that then they get like consumed by it themselves. Or they're like, you know what, we're gonna just, you know, I don't know. Like lately, it's just like so much harder, right? Everything is just like, what the hell? How can we just keep going on with this bullshit? What the fuck is the point? Like literally, what the fuck is the point? What's stopping me from just driving my fucking car into the fucking bridge or something? Or like, you know, turning around and going into the opposite way of traffic at fucking 80 miles an hour. Like, what's stopping me from doing that? It's sure not because I fucking like being on this fucking planet. So, why? I don't know. But here we all are. Getting by best we can. Bow, bow. Thank you. My car doesn't have as much giddy up and go because we need an oil change. I wanted to look up like what is the Chisholm Trail, because like we're not on Chisholm Trail Parkway right now. I think that runs, wait, are we? Anyway, I was way up north. We're up north right now. Not right now, but I mean our campground is way up north. And I saw like Chisholm Trail Parkway up there, and it made me think like, what is the Chisholm Trail Parkway? Like, what is the story of this trail? Who are the Chisholms? Common sense and knowing, as hard as it is, there is light at the end of the tunnel when we value our lives. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. There's a lot of hypocritical light workers in the psychic world for sure, right? And I was listening to this like Warrior of Truth. I've been delving deep into like the patriarchy, and like even just in my own brain, like breaking down patriarchal thought systems in my own brain. Like I can't do certain things because men have always told me I can't. Society has always told me I can't. Not just men, but women as well. You know, you can't post having a panic attack on the internet. You can't do that. You know, you're attention seeking, and you know, you're low, you know, like whatever. You just people like telling you you can't be you. We got to make our way over into this long line of cars over here. And we need to do it pretty freaking fast. And I don't want to do it in front of this truck because I don't want to be a bitch. Will you please let me over, sir? Oh. Like, you don't really have to get right up on my ass. So this guy thinks he has to get right up on my ass because I dared to get in front of him. Whereas he can stop and the other guy in front of me cannot. Like, I did not want to get in front of that truck. But I do want to drive up on that trailer now. What would we have to do to get up onto that trailer? Does anybody else like have those kind of thoughts? Do you want to like, come on, I'm going to gun it. I need like a ramp to jump off on though, right? You're lucky today, sir. Man, they are laying the chemtrails thick today. Let's switch it up. Yeah, the stuff like so what Warrior of Truth, what kind of readings do you do? You just do like, I don't like, what kind of readings do you do? Help me understand. Are there people on that network that you spoke about that are doing tarot readings, astrological charts, things of that nature? I'm super curious. I just finally pulled out my tarot cards again. They've been involved in workings on my altar for the past month. I needed to I don't know what I needed to do, but my tarot cards needed to be on the altar for the past month, and I didn't use them at all. And yesterday but when we move campgrounds is usually like the time that it feels like it's time to rework my altar. And I had done I was done with what I was doing, and it's back in the lake at the last campground we were at. And I think that's the right spot for it. I'm gonna go, we're going back to that campground, and I'm really excited to talk to that lake. I'm excited to talk to the lake and the crows that are there. The crows that are at this campground are they're cool, but they don't come by the campers that much. So it leads me to believe that like people are like mean to them, and so they're not I don't know. I've called to them. We talked, and they keep coming around. So I put food out for the wee birds, for the tufted titmouses, and for the sparrows and the finches. And I don't know what the ones that have the black stripe on their heads are called. That's an Equinox. I think that's the kind of car we have. I think. It's a golf course to the right there. But I think, like Warrior of Truth, like you were saying, there's a lot of men in that space, and women as well, who are like subscribing to the theory of like, you know, dominion, of where like, you know, I was listening to this one girl where she was saying like, you know, she was, you know, really good at going to all these retreats and like losing herself and, you know, letting go of the ego and, you know, letting go of all this energy and whatever. And she's like, and I was like letting go of my power. Like, we're letting go of our power. We're giving it to people that are telling us not to use our intuition. You know, like when somebody is telling you to like ignore a feeling in your gut of like something doesn't feel right. Like what the current administration is doing in the United States, where they're like like MAGA is now convinced that gas prices being $1 more in literally just a span of 2 weeks is a good thing. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, Warrior of Truth. I did a short. It's a little ways down, but I did a short. It's called My Altar. That's actually the altar that has the workings that I did. Like, and there was, I don't usually work with blood. I don't work with blood at all. But I worked with blood, and it's in the lake now, so it's fine. You read tarot, one specific deck. Yeah, I only use one deck too. And actually, I don't know if did I bring it? I usually, sometimes I bring it, but I think I knew that I wasn't gonna read, so I didn't bring it. But yeah, I only have one deck actually, and I just actually bought another deck that I was led to. Otherwise I use the mythological tarot, and I haven't. I think I've seen one. Actually, I've only seen that deck in. My mom sent me a picture in a parking lot. Two of the cards were Death and the Hanged Man, I believe. And then my mom almost got killed by a display case that fell on her fucking head and her foot. Anyway, she's okay now. That was a little while ago. But that is the only other time I've seen those cards anywhere. And that is crazy. I wish that I thought I had saved that picture, because she sent me this picture while she was working in another state, and she said, what do these cards mean? They were on the ground in the parking lot. And I was like, you're kidding, because nobody has my deck of cards. Like, it's some obscure deck that I bought like in the freaking 90s. Like, nobody freaking has that deck. But yet there were two, the death card and the hanging man card, on the freaking ground in the parking lot where my mom worked. And then, like I said, like a month or two later, she got rammed in the head with a huge display case. But I mean, it turned out to be a blessing in disguise, because she's retired now and medical bills paid for life, and was able to take care of my grandmother who just turned 99. No, you can go on about yourself. You read tarot, and gradually you came to believe in mediumship, so you do this also. Mediumship, will you talk about that a little bit more in the regards of, do you feel like you're being taken over by the spirit of the person that you're, or are you just communicating with them? Because I feel like I communicate with beings as well. In fact, I know that I do because I've done it. I have experienced some crazy stuff since I've been going through perimenopause. Like my fucking third eye, pineal gland, whatever, is fucking opening, and I am seeing. I don't know if I'm going crazy. Sometimes the way that Sawyer looks at me, like I'm going crazy. Like he's legitimately like concerned for my sanity right now. And he can tell you and that I'm not like exaggerating that. Even before, like, I was seeing some interesting things because I do see those who have passed on. They tell me their names. They tell me what happened to them. They call me into abandoned houses and talk to me because they lived there and they died there. All kinds of... Anyway, I'll be right back. No, it's so cold out there. Oh gosh. I need to move, okay. Fudge. It's so cold. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Hold on. Let me put my seatbelt on. It's like we have to get away from the house that we just delivered at. And then, woo! Okay. Hold on. Ooh, you guys. Look at this. Check that sweet ride out. Nice. What is that? Tell me what kind of car that is. What, Brat? That's not a Brat. Remember those cars? What were they called? Dang it. I feel like my mom had one at one point in time. Okay, we're just gonna go mosey over here for a second. And I always feel better hanging out on the side of somebody's house. I don't think this is that great of an area. Not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Okay. Right, you don't mean to go on about yourself. You went back and forth believing in the cards over years. I strongly believe if you get consistent cards, there's a lot of truth, not sure why. What deck is it? Yeah, so you know what's really funny about that, Warrior of Truth? I had done a reading for a gal whose dog ran away. he got out and he didn't come back. And it's a Siberian Husky. So Siberian Huskies are smart and they are people, in my opinion. Uh, for whatever people want to think about what that means. I don't mean that they're like actual humans incarnated into a dog form. I mean that they are as intelligent as people, and that some people can communicate quite freaking clearly with their animals, and Siberian Huskies can communicate quite clearly with the people that are they entrust with their care. Um, I think a lot of animals are like that. That's just something that I think. If people agree with me, great. If they don't, great. Anyway, this dog started appearing to me. This dog started appearing to me, and I could see where he was. And so, like, I thought, that's nuts. Like, that's never happened to me before. Like, I've never seen through a dog's eyes before and felt like a dog. And that was happening to me about this woman's dog. Like, she's just a Facebook friend that I have. So I was like, what the hell? And it happened several times, and it kept happening. This is when I was in Savannah, Georgia, and she was in Indiana. Oh, look where we are. We're here, and I want to be over here, but we're kind of like right. I don't really like where we're at. But so I messaged her and I was like, this is like really freaking nuts, but I feel like your dog is appearing to me. It was a brat. No, that was an El Camino. Thank you. You would say communicating. I didn't believe for the longest and went back and forth like till I came to the conclusion it was real. Exactly. But what brat was a Subaru? Right, and it was more of like kind of a pickup truck. Warrior of Truth, let me show you the deck that I have. Like I said, I don't have them with me, but I was taking pictures. And I was doing a reading for this gal concerning her dog, and I pulled the Five of Wands, which I actually pull that quite a bit in my own personal readings. And I pull the High Priestess a lot, and I pull what is the other one? I think it's the Empress. Okay, here. And so this is the deck of cards that this is just a reading that I did a while ago, and I was like, so I'm trying to be a lot more precise in my readings and like just kind of trying to notice patterns. But so really quick, like this the major arcana is, this is the mythological tarot deck, and the major arcana is based off of mythological figures. Is that going to, yeah, no, I guess it's better to be far away. So that is god dang it, who is that? That's Aries, the god of war, and he's the chariot, and I'm sure you know what that card means. But like the story of Aries, and this is why this deck called to me, because I can know the stories and like remember what the cards mean, right? So the swords is, I think that's Athena, and I can't. What's the swords myth? Like Retsy, I say I know what they are, but the pentacles is I mean the cups, the pentacles is Daedalus, but that is Neptune, Poseidon, and that one is it's not Persephone, but like the stories correspond. Oh, look, that's the Questor tapes. I was reading that. That's a pretty decent book. Anyway, those, and then actually, here's another, like one of the High Priestess. was on the bottom of the deck of this particular reading. That's Persephone. So it's, the symbolism of going from the darkness into the light, into the underworld, the subconscious, the high priestess, all that. The wands, the story of the wands is the golden fleece. And so the Five of Wands was an obstacle that I underestimated. And I'm specifically concerned with how I'm dealing with people during the stream and driving people away because of my attitude and blah, blah, blah. All right, we're going to get signed back in and start heading down to where we want to go. I think that there's a balance that has to be maintained when dealing with supernatural things, right? And it is hard to believe it, but when it keeps happening, I don't know. I don't know. What are you supposed to think, right? I would often see that for traffic and probably referring to trolls online. Yeah, it's I know the Five of Wands, you would see it for traffic. Well, I saw it as literally the dragon in the Five of Wands is represented by the dragon that's clutching the golden fleece, which is the prize that Jason is trying to obtain. And he gravely underestimated the big huge problem that he was up against, and he's coming to that realization, and he has his partner with him, who happens to be a sorceress and the daughter of the person that sent him up against this big huge insurmountable problem, while we're getting just bad orders after bad orders. And so that card is I've got a problem that I underestimated, and I didn't take into account being this kind of public interface with people and how I would handle that. I did not take that into consideration at all. And so that card represents also figuring that out and then doing your research and learning what you need to do to deal with the problem at hand. And a partner is joined in this card, so you will have help. Your partner is there to help you and support you, and their specific help is exactly what you need. So a lot of things are in that one card. And usually I don't do traditional readings. I don't even know how to. The deck that I have, it comes with a a cover, a wrap, and it has the cards laid out in a specific way. You can read them in a different way. This card here means this and this, and I love that. But I don't do that. I just talk to my cards, and not out loud, but I ask whatever I'm wanting from them, and then I receive it. And I pull out whatever card comes out, or whatever card feels right. And this time it was the Five of Wands, and that was after, and it was exactly what I needed to hear. And it also, that card also represents that's not terrible, but I'm not doing that. I feel like we can get better. that I need to make compromises that I might not necessarily want to make. And that's okay. So like I need to, yeah. That's just the first card of this reading that I'm doing for myself. Sometimes my readings take days. Sometimes I just pull one card. But the one time I've learned that when I pull a card and if I don't know everything that it means, that I need to go to my 3 books that I use and I need to read it up, because I pulled the strength card and I thought that meant, oh, I'm really strong and everything's great and all that, but it actually meant that like I needed to control my freaking rage, and because it can like bust out at very inappropriate times, and like a day, literally like it might even been the same night. No, it was the next day. I punched the wall so hard in the RV that I like totally messed up my hand, like big time. And it was my right hand. So I couldn't color, I couldn't drive. Like I really fucked my hand up. So I don't know. We're just getting bad orders after bad orders. Are we going to get a decent one, or should we move? No, that's the whole order. Yeah, I don't do anything less for, and this is like, then they try to trick you, see? This is 2 packages for $11. It'll take me an hour and it's 23 miles and it's from PetSmart. But on this one, they're not saying heavy. But, you know, you got to be careful. They try to trick you. And also they trick you with Walmart. For me, when I'm driving and the orders are coming in like so fast and you have like seconds and then you're driving as well, like, ugh. Which is why we're just sitting here, because we're getting a lot of orders. So I'm kind of surprised at how busy it is. Like, do they think they're being cute? $7.55 for 7.5. Like, that's not fucking cute, Uber. I'm not laughing. I was laughing when they sent me one for $4.20, but like clearly this is not a good area that we're in. Like, fuck, come on, give me one. One decent one. Well, my acceptance rating was at 15% when we started out, but I am gonna guess that we have gone down a little bit since then. I think St. Patrick's Day is, when is it, the 18th or something? Well, we successfully got through the Ides of March. Damn, maybe I should. Somebody is getting a bunch of mediocre orders today. That was $8.41 for 13 miles, 5 for 5. I'm thinking like maybe if I like move a mile away, I don't fucking know. This is $10, but it's for two orders, pickups, and I'm not doing that. That means they're both paying $5. So we're not doing that. Usually what Uber will do is they'll put one decent order with a shitty one. So then one person that would not normally get their food from me is getting it from me. Oh. That's not good. $4.50 for I don't even know what. But you see why sometimes I like to be in a certain area, because then you do get better quality requests. That's 4 for 6. You're gonna get a shamrock shape. You need to get your car fixed, but spending too much on DoorDash. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I think DoorDash is a little bit more friendly cost option than Uber Eats is, but I know Uber Eats is expensive as hell. For as much as they charge, and they want to pay me, $2 or some bullshit. I think a lot of people that order Uber Eats think that like the delivery fee goes to us. They think that like all the fees that Uber, charges them go to us, and they don't. They do not. We don't get any of that. None of it. Not one red penny. But since they charge the customer so much, people don't want to tip because they think that we're getting all that other stuff, but we're not. We don't get any of it. Oh, Uber Eats doesn't show up there. So you must be in a pretty small town then. Because I thought they were everywhere. Do you have Uber for passengers? Can you like order a ride? We're just 15 minutes from downtown, so, and I like downtown. I am much happier there than I am over here. I actually like being out in the west too, even though that freaking toll road pisses me off. The toll roads are pretty though. Oh, Norwalk, Ohio. I have no idea where that's at. In relation to, let's say, I know where Cincinnati is. I know where Columbus is. I kind of know where Cleveland is. I think Cleveland is in like the far eastern north, the northeast corner of the state, right? This is 11 for 9. Oh, it's Lowe's. No, I don't want anything to do with that. No, I don't want anything to do with that. No, 12 for 13, 2 deliveries. And I've even taken some shitty ones too today. We were doing fine before though. That's all right. We just sometimes, like, that's part of like moving to a different area too, is because mentally it's difficult, like going through so many bad requests. Like we've had maybe over 15 really shitty requests. I don't really care about my acceptance rating. If I did, I'd be freaking out right now. I'd be freaking out. 13 for 2 again. Not doing that. Gosh, we were doing better when we were just up in Denton, right? I kind of want to stay in the middle because 12 for 21. That's pretty shitty. And it's Pizza Hut. They're not even fucking open yet. There's downtown in front of us. 15 for 16. It's 2 deliveries. All right, we'll take that. But I'm pretty sure that means I need to get the fuck off right now. We'll take that. Even though, like, that's not that great, but that'll occupy us for probably 45 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, I don't know. Cedar Point, I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is either. Like, I only know the big cities. I don't know any small towns. Yeah, exactly. Give it at least $10. Am I getting back on the freeway? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Cedar Point is. I don't know where Cedar Point is. Like I said, I know where Cincinnati is, and I know where Columbus is. Oh, I know where Toledo is. So you would have to tell me, like, in relation to one of those cities, like, how far away is it? Have I ever seen aliens or a ship? Nope. No, I have not. And that's why I don't, I don't know if I believe in aliens or not. I have never seen an alien. I don't think I've had communication with aliens. So I think that, like, what we perceive as aliens are actually just humans, personally. And that they have, you know, that their understanding of laws of quantum physics and quantum mechanics that we have lost, because we used to know how to do that. We can't even build the pyramids right now. With modern technology, we can't build the pyramids. It would cost too much, and we don't actually even have the equipment that would build it as precisely as it was built. And lined up with the stars, like, that's insane. A lot of the ancient megalithic structures are lined up with constellations, and that's how they have been dated, is by where they're at in relation to where the stars were, and that's how we have found out they're way older than we first said. It's an amusement park about an hour from Cleveland. Okay. And one thing that I can tell you that I have seen that scared the shit out of me is I've seen a couple of things. But I'm almost to my pickup here. And honestly, like, even just thinking about talking about it out loud scared me all over again. When I was talking about my mom getting, like, a display case fell on her head, I feel like that was somewhat my fault, because I drew the attention of a very powerful entity. And my mom was speaking against this entity and against the place where it resides. And the very same night, the very same day that I went to this place to visit, and I spent like 4 hours with this being, unbeknownst to me. I'm not saying that, like, I went and was, like, communicating with this being, but I was, like, in a It was Bobby Mackey's. If you guys have ever heard of that, it's like known as the most haunted place in the United States. And I just happened to live like 5 miles away from it. And so I thought, oh my God, like this is an opportunity if I ever saw one. And that entity like messed around in my life. And it hurt two people that said that I shouldn't go there and that I should stop thinking about it after I had gone there. It hurt both of them, and actually it broke both of their feet. My mom's foot was almost broken. That was her worst recovery. She had a really hard time. And she actually can't work anymore because of this accident that happened. And she said that she heard a voice in her head that said, go over there and check to see what's taking them so long to unload this display case. Which that wasn't her job, it wasn't her position, it wasn't her place to do that at all. But she heard a voice inside of her head that said, go look and see what's taking so long with that. The very same night that I had gone to visit Bobby Mackey's, and she had told me not to. And my cousin told me not to either. So this display case fell on her head and then crushed her foot, my mom's right foot. And then my cousin got an infection in her foot. I don't remember what foot it was. Actually, I should ask her. And she ended up in the hospital for over a month. The very same day that I went to this place, and she told me not to. Two people that were close to me, family. And then the other thing that happened was I lived on the second floor of this house, and this huge claw hand appeared on the window on the second floor. I showed it to my daughter. I took a picture of it and showed it to... Anyway, some weird shit has happened to me. I'll be right back to get this order at Waffle House. They got a delivery window. Okay, all right. It's all there. Okay. The next one is a Thai place. Whew, brr. Oh man, it's cold. It's very, very cold. Nothing like that is your fault. Hannah, I forgot. Oh. I was talking about psychic stuff, right? You know, Waffle House, be careful. You know, there was quite a surly attitude. But right where their window was, they actually had a really, like I said, they had a pickup window, which is really cool. I love that. I'd rather do that. Just give me the food and let's get out of here. Then stand inside, people are like staring at you. They're like, oh, that's one of those delivery drivers. I'm like, oh God. And they're like, gosh, I didn't know they like wore pajama pants and blah, 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 blah. Like I can just feel people judging me, you know. The judgment. Some places. Other places are just like, oh, cool. And people will go, how is that? Do you like doing that? And I'm like, no, it sucks ass. It's the worst thing ever. Don't even think about doing it, motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. I don't say that. Oh, shit. when I was in South Bend, Indiana, though, and people would be like, oh, do you like doing deliveries and whatever? I would be like, yeah, it's great, it's great. And then about 3 to 4 months later, like all of us, I wasn't getting a lot of good orders, and so that like a bunch of people were signing up and doing Uber Eats that had not been doing it prior. So like you do have to be, if you're in a small city, like you do really need to be a little careful of telling people that work is good, because they will start doing it, and then it's not going to be so good for you no more. It really is like that in a smaller place. Bigger cities, it's not that, you know, like I wish there were more drivers here, and then I wouldn't get all these shit little orders. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go for a walk. I would love to see the beach, and I don't think that we're going to be in a beachy area anytime soon, but I am around a lot of lakes and rivers, and I am enjoying I like water a lot, and as a fire sign, I think my Sawyer's done my birth chart, and I think he said that I'm like with Jupiter something. So I'm like a fire and something else. But I think it's interesting that I feel drawn to like work with water. Because I guess like in the typical like witch kind of stuff, like witches that are fire, like they're not, I don't know. I'm in a couple of groups on Facebook. Hannah, one of the groups I'm in is called Coven of Modern Witches, I think. I don't know if you're into that kind of stuff, but if you are, I can send you a link to it. It's interesting. Like, I really like the administrator of that group, the woman who made it. She's really insightful, and she's done a lot. Like, she knows what she's talking about. But also at the same time, for me, like, I pull on my intuition more than I pull on like things that other people are saying like you should do as a witch, right? So like one person was saying, this woman asked, like, she was saying that she felt called to work with this river, and she's like, what kind of spells or what kind of work can I do with the river? And this one woman was like really cautioning her and saying, you need to be really careful, and don't ever go to a river at midnight, and don't talk to the spirit at like whatever time. And I was just thinking, like, what the hell? Like, what the fuck is this lady talking about? Like, you can go to a fucking river at midnight if you want. Like, but it also made me think, like, that woman that was saying that, like, she's probably had experiences where she experienced, something really not good, because she was down at a river at midnight doing something. I don't know. Just like that entity that came after me and my family, because it was attracted to my energy, and it wanted to use it. It wanted to use my energy. And that being at that place, it's still there. It's very, very strong. Like, it's like one of the strong, it scared the shit out of me. It actually made me question like my belief systems, because it scared me so bad. And like the power that it had to like reach across like miles and miles and like affect my mother in such a way, and like affect like that was really intense. And my cousin too. Like I was in Kentucky, like Cincinnati, Ohio. My cousin was in Phoenix, Arizona. My mom was in like Tennessee or something. Like, I don't even know where the hell she was, because she worked for her job and she went all over the place. Let's all go to Waffle House. Okay. Yeah, I will do that. I will add you. I'll if I remember. You sent me a friend request, so I'm gonna I haven't written down any live moments today. I don't know if it's messed up or anything. I have like so much stuff I want to pull out. Let's see. Hannah, I did send you the work from home stuff, but I still haven't sent you the research stuff. And then Facebook, add you. Because I've been so bad about getting on Facebook lately. And then send you an invite to the coven. Okay. That way, I won't forget. Yay, we'll be Facebook buddies. I share a lot of my photography over there. I don't talk so much. Well, I don't know. I talk about whatever the hell I want, right? But so she was asking specifically about like, yeah, working with water. And I've been at lakes recently, and I wanted to, like, I've been drawn to the last lake that we were at, and I threw some stuff into it. Like I had, if you go down, I don't know if you looked on my shorts the other time, but it's pretty far down now, but it's called My Altar. And there's like a little cauldron on there. It's a plastic cup, but it turned into a cauldron where, you know, I started putting like my altar, like, I don't know, I work with coffee and water and spit and skin and hair and fingernails and organic matter from outside that, you know, rocks. And like I have cotton on my altar right now. I have red dirt from West Texas on my altar right now. Like it just depends on like what's going on, right? So like I gather things up from the campground that we're in. And anyway, like the thing that I was working on last, it was like the lake was like, you have to give me that. Like that you worked in that, the whole thing needs to be chucked into me, and I'm gonna hold on to it for you. I can't like explain. I can't like describe it any better than that. There was a night that Sawyer and I, actually it was February 14th when we walked with the monks, and then like a bunch of stuff happened, and I ended up that night having a seizure in the front seat. I had to stop the car because like I just energetically, I don't know if like my kundalini rose and that's what that was. I honestly don't know. Oh, Hannah, I'll add you because I have made my profile in such a way that people can't send me friend requests, I guess, sometimes. Some people can, but some people can't. I don't know. I try to be. What was I talking about? Oh, it just totally went right out of my head because I was reading what you guys said. Oh, I didn't know that was a Chewy's. I'm like obsessed with this bowl too on top of the building. You know, like he's just so cool. He's like, I mean, all right, we got to go in a second. This fucking bull. What was I talking about, you guys? It was really good, wasn't it? I was on a roll. Oh shit. Ooh, I like that place. I like places that are like, oh, there's a state inspection place. Sawyer, if you're looking at it, that was a state inspection place. For 20. We got another heifer in the house. I was talking about my altar. Yeah, maybe that wasn't that important. Well, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, like, so, oh, right. We were on February 14th. I don't need to write that. Okay. On February 14th, all that stuff happened. And then I pulled off the road and not where I had the seizure, but right before then, there were these two big, huge rocks in the middle of the road. They were like odd. They were just, so I grabbed those two rocks, right? And I didn't know what I was going to do with those rocks, but I grabbed them. I needed something to weigh down my little cauldron that I had like brewed on my freaking altar. Like the cauldron had mold in it. It had like something that laid it, like it was crazy. Like there was so much stuff in there that just like it stayed there it had to stay. Oh, look, here's some friends. We've driven past here before, and I always like think it's very odd that there's no fence around the cemetery. Very interesting. What is it? It's New Trinity Cemetery. Oh, it's a slave cemetery. They don't get a fence? Like, nobody's taking care of it? Yeah, that checks out. I guess we'll watch them, like, draining this, because that's interesting, right? But when I was thinking about like what I was going to use to weigh down this cauldron with in the lake, yeah, those rocks jumped into my mind. And so, yeah, I like made a little package of most of the stuff on my altar, most of the organic stuff that was on it, and I threw that all into the lake. I actually did a video when I tossed it into the lake. Like I meant to like do this like epic kind of toss, and it was going to be like, actually I tossed it into like an inlet kind of area. So it's not going to be like in the center. It's not going to move anywhere with any of the waves or anything. It's going to be like just held in this one spot, which is what needed to happen. But anyway, I wanted to do like this kind of epic toss out into the center of like this lagoon kind of part of the lake. I made a video of it. I can post it. It's pretty funny. And so like I have this like awkward bag of stuff of like these huge rocks and like this little cauldron of like, I don't even know what the fuck it grew. And I like was holding it, like it was like clutched in between my fingers like this, right? I was just like, and I did this like swing thing, and it just slipped right out of my hands, right over the beach, and it smacked against the rocks that were on the beach, but it bounced off of them and plopped into the water like maybe 5 feet out. Very strange. Oh God. Very, very strange. And then it just started, all these little bubbles came up, like bunches and bunches of bubbles, and because like the water was filling up the little package. And that's when I started recording. I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a video of this because this is pretty good. I'm going to take a video of this. So I did. Oh, ooh, I forgot to say the best part. Like, it was all misty. There was this fog. So it was like the mist of Avalon and everything. Oh my God, I felt like so... It felt pretty damn good. It looks like we kind of... All right, I think you guys are there. If somebody wouldn't mind throwing me up a hand so I can make sure you guys are still here. I'll be right back. I don't want to do that. Like, I just got these orders. I'd like to deliver them before they start sending me requests for another order. So I think I'm just going to sign out. Because they're sending me really bad requests. I just signed out. Oh my goodness. Okay. I knew it was going to be decent today, but damn, I didn't know it was going to be this dang busy. Okay, our first delivery is to the Waffle House. Okay. I mean, not to the Waffle House, but it's the Waffle House. Kitty Luna is asking you play with her before you go on the walk. Yes. Thank you, Rainrot. There's so many people now. Everyone wants something new. Yeah, right? Right? Is that what the problem is? Is that what the hell's going on? I don't know. I think this sign is like way too old for like how, look at that like sign, boat, like that looks like, that place smelled so good in there. Like they really need better signage. Because they should be packed. I don't know, maybe their food's gross, but it looks pretty damn good. It smells pretty good. Oh, that's right. Your cat's name is Luna. Did you say she's black? You have a black cat, Hannah? Is that right? Or is that wrong? Either way. Wait, now you're going to be like, yes, yes. So I'll just say, did you say you had a black cat? And let you answer. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness, Hannah. And I was just being jealous of you while I was in the bathroom. Like, what the hell? This girl's like going to walk to the beach. I want to walk to the beach. But then I'm like, ew, get the sand off of me. On Facebook, correcting your. Oh my gosh, I was tired today. That would be an interesting picture. This person sitting in front of that food truck right there. Not me walking somebody. Boop boop. Boop boop. That's the best way I know how to get the thing back. Oh shit, this person's like on this road. Oh, there's a cemetery. I want to live across from a cemetery. No, I'm just kidding. That would be so freaking noisy. I swear to God, I'd never get any rest. Alright, where the hell is this house at? It's right here? No, one more. What? Nope. Did I pass it? I passed it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, I like that house right there. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm gonna have to pull into their driveway. It's not this house. Fuck. Oh well. Hopefully these people won't come out and murder me. I'll be right back. I gotta do this fast. This is the Waffle House. Burr. Damn, it's cold. It's so very cold. Okay. All right. Whew. I bet if Sawyer put Heaven's Gate in the application, he would get hired if he were interested in reading. I think he would too. Tell me again, what was the app that you're talking about? Because, or what were you talking about? Warrior Truth. I know you said it before, but I didn't quite cotton on to it. And I will take a screenshot. You have our email too, don't you? It's cloudy and cold though in the UK. I see not a very tropical beach, but it's still a beach. So yeah, Warrior of Truth, if like the pay is like decent, because like when I worked for the psychic hotline, they were just ripping me off, and they were ripping off all of their readers. And that I didn't work for them for very long because I realized, like, you know, I'm keeping people on the phone for hours and hours, and they're paying $3.95 a minute, and I'm getting paid like the equivalent of like pennies of that. So I was like, screw this. It was a lot of good practice of connecting with people through that kind of format. And like realizing that I can. But I also realized that like I don't read like I feel like we all like potentially are going to be reading different because we're all unique individuals. And when we like when we are forcing ourselves into these like patterns that other people read, because there does need to be like some kind of like a universal concept, right? So like, you know, you can see these cards and they all, you know, they mean the same thing. Like that's the point of the tarot. Oh, okay. I thought he was turning left. So good, man. I didn't want to get in his way if he was going left there. Hello, Dakota. I do not vape. I don't vape. I don't know what you mean. I have a vape that I need to sell because I bought the wrong damn thing. I tried to give it to my daughter. She was going to give it to a friend. And then they like gave it back to me. They were like, I can't do anything with this. I don't know what to do with it either. Dang, I wish we were going like that way. I wish we were going left. I mean, right. Ouch. A lot of lines are shady and rip you off. I expected the same when I got hired. Psychic source, but you can actually do pretty well. I'm so broke because bills are insane. Yeah, right? Well, and I think also psychic source. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. Okay, good. It worked. Okay, cool. Give me a second. I just took a screenshot and I needed to go away. So, FL asks, what do you think about banning social media for those under 16? Yes or no? I really don't care, to be honest with you. So, I don't care. I don't have an opinion about that. I don't have an opinion about that, really. If I was a 16-year-old though, shit. I don't know if I can like get around this right here. I think I can. So, because that truck is just stopped right there. I mean, the train is just stopped right there. So I need to go over and around it. That looked like a nice rug. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, like, if I was a 16-year-old, I would be pissed if it was banned from the internet. Like, well, I guess it's not the internet. Like, that wasn't your question. Your question was social media. So I would be pissed. Like, so actually, I guess I do have an opinion about that. I am not in favor of that. I am not in favor of banning 16-year-olds from social media. I think that's insane. Psychic power is pretty easy to get on, but only 25 per talk hour to start, which is kind of low because it can be exhausting. Yeah, especially for an hour. Hannah, I think that that I felt the same way. Like, when I worked for the psychic hotline, like, I went to, this was in the 90s. I worked for the psychic network hotline, whatever it was, whatever, like, Dionne Warwick did the commercials for. That's the one that I worked for. And they were like an MLM, a multi-level marketing group. So there was a woman that was her home signing up people like me that were going to be reading on the psychic network. And I don't know who set her up, but she was making money off of the readings that everybody that signed up under her were doing. And because she was trying to get me to get in on that level of it, right? When I just wanted to read tarot cards for people, because I wanted to see if I could. I didn't know if I was psychic or not either. And I actually learned by working for that I have some abilities. I don't know, like comparatively to other people that are doing that kind of thing, you know, where I fall on like that spectrum of people, but I guess I'm like, I don't know. Like, my mom used to say to me, like, oh, I think that's so cool that, you know, you, like, you know, ghost or whatever, and that you know, she says that she wishes that she could, like, you know, experience that, but it's not it's not pleasant sometimes when you're having dreams of like things that other people have, like dead people have done. It can be very unpleasant. Things can be very unpleasant. When beings are attracted to your energy, they can make things very unpleasant for the living. And when you see things that other people don't see and you talk about those things, that can be very unpleasant for you. I know I'm experiencing that, like, with this, all that I'm like doing and like sharing myself is like unpleasant for some people. Leave at door, ring, bell, or knock. Okay. And then we'll see what kind of orders we get, because it was pretty damn busy. knocked. I chose to knock. Okay. Whew. Brr. Let me get around the corner. Let me get around the corner. That's a limousine. Let's see. I'd rather go this way. And then we'll just stop and sign back in. Let's stop right here. Actually, I'm going to stop on the side because I don't like stopping right in front of people's houses. They get weirded out. Understandably so. Okay. Right here feels good. All right. We're in a good spot. Do you want to go to Waffle House? You would like to do work that, I remember that one. That's pretty wild. Look, we're not that far from where I want to be, which is like down over here-ish. I don't know how much money we've made yet. We're not going to check because that is dangerous. Because usually it's really not what I want to see. And I'm like, no. Ooh, look, Uber wants me to take a photo of myself. Freaking weirdos. Freaking weirdos. Like, oh my God. They're like, show us your face. Okay, Uber. Ugh, I look terrible. What's that dog up to? Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have zoomed in. Well, he's caught in the act. Thank you, Hannah. At first glance, this looked good. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Oh, my God, that dog is just... Look at him. Look at him. You little... And he's off. That was hysterical. That was hysterical. $5, $12. Liars. Liars. That dog was cute. I'm guessing his owner let him out, right? My dog used to do that, but she was 3.5 pounds, so it wasn't a big deal. But like that dog, like messed stuff up. Oh, that was funny. It's like if you're trying to cover up what you just did, you're missing everywhere. You're hitting every spot except for the spot that you did that in. Am I right? Am I right? 12 for 18. We're not doing that. Whew. Oh, wow, that's terrible. But you know what? That's funny. I was just thinking about Snap Kitchen and how I wanted to talk to Dawn, the gal that works there, but not that bad. I was hoping I'd get another order from there. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. We're not going to do that. It's 2. See, it's 2 deliveries, $9, 37 minutes, 10 miles. We are going to go ahead and do this. It's 2 deliveries, $16, 12 miles total. Let's get it. You know what? Let's drink some coffee. They're telling me to turn at the road right behind me, I think. Yep. I can do that. I can do that. Ah! I got coffee on me. I like the soy milk that Sawyer got. If he's still around, he might have gone back to sleep. All right, let's go. This was what was did I? Damn it! How did I already fucking forget? It's 16 for 14, right? Son of a bitch. I like this nice wide driveway. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Good. We've actually done fairly decent today. We've been like pretty busy. It's been non-stop. We had one moment. Had to move out of that area. All those bad requests. You wish you had money for takeout, but I definitely don't, so I'm gonna have to think of something to cook. I honestly think it's better, Hannah, not to order takeout because you really don't know all the stuff that they put in it, you know? And honestly, like in a lot of cases, the food that we make for ourselves is better anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, this is an Amtrak though, so it shouldn't be that bad. Although I do see they're working on the symbol, the signal. The Amtrak goes through really quick though. It's getting on for dinner time there. They're definitely having like issues with yeah, they're working on the tracks over there and they're not, I don't know. It feels like they're not like realizing that it's affecting. Where the fuck are we? Like there's a whole ass tree in the road. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I'm glad that like when I chose to go this way, it seems to be working. So that's great. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh boy. My favorite food is bread and cheese. Honestly though, I like Mexican food a lot. I like tortillas. I like corn. I'm more like and right now, Hannah, it's hard for me to answer that question because I'm having such a bad relationship with food right now. Like I'm being very unhealthy with food. And I don't want any food. I'll tell you what I ate yesterday. Yesterday I had like probably less than 10 Ritz crackers with a little bit of cheese and some hummus. Very minimal amounts, like probably half a teaspoon of hummus. I can't have any more than that. It causes me bad reactions if I take any more than that. And then I had some butter cookies, like maybe, if I'm being honest, about the equivalent of 10 over the course of like, I don't know, Maybe I ate for a total of like 6 hours yesterday. And then I had a little bit of yogurt. And then Sawyer came home and I had half of an egg, a little bit of tofu, a little bit of salsa, tiny amount of cheese, and 3 small corn tortillas. And that is all that I ate yesterday. And I felt full and bloated the entire time. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't have the money to go to a doctor to try to see if, honestly, if I have cancer, because I can't eat. And when I do eat, I'm full really, really fast. And I know that that is a sign, a beginning sign of stomach cancer or a tumor or something that's in my stomach that should not be there. When this first started, like, I lost probably 20 pounds and now I'm not losing weight at all and I'm still not eating. So that's weird. I don't feel any other like symptoms besides just the ones I just said. I don't know. But when I can eat, I like Mexican food. I like cheese enchiladas. I like beans and rice. I like vegetable fried rice. I am predominantly a vegetarian, so I do like vegetables. I like salads. I like drinking a lot. I like protein powder. I know that sounds stupid, but like I get water with the pea plant protein powder and cayenne pepper and nutritional yeast, and I will drink that. I drink a lot of V8. I drink probiotic drinks. I drink Green Machine. I mix that with like I'll put like this much of Green Machine with like this much, water, like a lot. Like I water my stuff down a lot. Yeah, and I feel nauseous all the time. The soup, yeah. Thank you, Hannah. I mean, I gained a lot of weight. And so, like, I'm okay with modifying my diet. I used to eat where, like, I would drink most of my nutrition. And that works really well for my body. And then when I feel like I need to eat, when I'm craving something, then I'll eat it. Whether it's a bean and cheese burrito from Taco Bell or French fry, like I would eat just like whatever. Or if that was a cup of noodles or a package of ramen, I eat like carbohydrates. And when I started eating healthy, I started getting sick. When I started like eating like Sawyer eats, which is very odd that I would start getting like, when I was just eating like really healthy, I started getting sick. It's the weirdest thing. And I started gaining weight. So weird. I don't know. I went back to intermittent fasting where I just eat for about 6 hours a day. I'd eat from like 1 to 7 p.m. or 12 to 6 p.m. That works really well for me. This is the Fort Worth stockyards, which is funny that I just was pulling out a bunch of shorts about the stockyards and here we are again. I really like the murals and stuff that they've got down here. Oh yeah, I love ginger. And honestly, Hannah, I think some of it is maybe perimenopause too. My body's just changing. Like that's all. Sorry it's so bumpy. I wish the cobblestone streets look really nice, but I still really like that store across the way. But they don't make so great for when you wanna showcase the stockyards. Yeah, I don't even know like what the fuck is going. I do remember my good friend Erin saying though that like her last like year before she went into menopause, that like she thought she was dying. And so I just keep remembering that like as I'm going through things, I'm like, okay, Erin like legit thought like she was like bleeding out and dying. That's not funny. But like I am not bleeding out and dying, okay? Like a lot of women, we go through that when we're dealing with this menopause stuff. I didn't even know what perimenopause is. Like I'd only heard the word menopause. So perimenopause is what your body is doing before you enter menopause, which menopause means you don't have periods anymore. You're done. All of your eggs are gone. You are not getting estrogen from your body anymore. Your shit is shut down. You are done. Perimenopause means you still have eggs left. You can still get pregnant. You will still have periods. They will just come for 6 months in a fucking row, or they won't come at all. Do you know? No. It's anybody's fucking guess. Are you going to be like, no, we won't go TMI too much into it, but you know, it's a roller coaster. And then, you know, like, okay, you're going to have hot flashes, maybe. I did. That was crazy. I thought I had hot flashes before, but no, you haven't had hot flashes until you have fucking perimenopause hot flashes. Oh, God. Like, you want to talk about meeting God. I'm dead ass, too, right now. I am dead fucking ass. It is crazy. Okay, so like the hot flashes have stopped. Well, actually, they're kind of fucking starting again. Please, God, no. They're not as intense as they were. But it does seem like they're starting again. We're not even going to think about that. We're not even going to go there yet. We're not even going to fucking think about that. But what has taken its place was this like crazy nausea and like brain fog, like some intense brain fog, and also like hallucinations. Holy fuck. So your girl's going through it. Oh, it was buffering. I'm sorry, Potato. Hey, how are you? I'm sorry, I wasn't. I didn't see. It's buffering me because the internet sucks. Oh, you're in a storm. Never mind, it isn't. Yes, it is. Potato, possum. It's a roller coaster of buffering for you. I'm sorry. Sawyer is wondering if I'd benefit from taking a good quality enzyme supplement before eating solid food meal, plus good quality probiotic supplement, one that has live culture in it. Yeah, I think we were talking about that, right? Like, my gut health is probably not that great. And I think that I was kind of thinking, well, maybe like fasting and all of that, I'll cleanse myself out of that stuff. But I've started to eat sugar again. And that's probably like maybe the main culprit of what my problems are, is sugar. I'm being ruled by the sugar demon. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, hopefully Potato Pop when we stop buffering. I am like, yeah, oop, never mind. I'm gonna have some V8 for that being said. I got a lot of V8 here. See, I filled up this whole thingy, 16 fluid ounces. Lovely, yummy V8. I've been sipping on like a couple of different mixtures all morning. And that is, babe, like what I was doing with like the Olipop, you know, was trying to have like that prebiotic, probiotic. But like you said, it's different. Not a babe, but hello. The only person who calls me babe is my boyfriend, and I don't think you're my boyfriend. His name is 3SPM, and he's here. We've been in this cemetery across the street. We've been in this exact spot. What am I doing? I'm picking up right here. Where am I picking up at? We picked up here before. Oh, guys, this is the food. Look at this parking lot. Ooh, those are nice little pallets. We're just gonna. That's right. Snappy Salads there's like an actual location that's Snappy Salads. We'll just let that person ask all their questions. I love that. Yes, my boyfriend will answer those questions for me. He knows everything about me. I'm 1,000 years old, like this rock. See this rock? Isn't this rock cool? I love this rock. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? How old are you? What's your age? Years old. How rude. Okay, both of my deliveries were from here. I need to like check this place because it's super convenient getting orders from out of here. The only problem is there's no restroom, and that oh, you're 19 years old. Rohan, you want to be friends with the... Yeah. Oh, Sawyer, remember he wants to marry me? Remember he wants to marry me and he doesn't care about you, baby. He doesn't care that you've been my boyfriend for the last 5 years. He wants me to take his name. Remember we were saying, like, I don't think that he would like me talking to dead people. He probably wouldn't want me to be sitting around coloring all the time either, or reading tarot cards, or hanging out in cemeteries, or, you know, any of the other weird shit that I do. But I can appreciate a man who appreciates the way I drive and the way that I work. At least he's not trying to tear me down like some of the other dudes that get on here. So I like that. I like that. I like this support. Rohan, I like this support. I really do. And I think that, you know, that's maybe just kind of a way of, I don't know. Potato possum. I wish no buffering for you. Where are you? Are you... It's storming all over the place, right? I don't even know. Yes, I recall how much money does... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, babe, about the money. Would I take it? Would I leave you for the money? I don't even know what country he lives in. So, like, I have to go to a different country, too. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot, babe. I gotta leave you. I gotta take his name. I don't even know. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot to think about, you know? We've been together, like, so long. But, like, you know, he came from nowhere, and he's like, he'll take care of me, babe. So, what do you think? Potato possum, you think I should stay with my boyfriend that I've been with for the last 5 years, who's taken care of me? And I've taken care of him. I should stick with him. I agree. He's very nice to me. Remember that movie in The Holy Scepter? What? Treasures from the Tarasenko Museum, Jerusalem? What? That sounds cool. I don't think I want to be in this lane, do I? I think I'm going to have a problem here. I think I'm having a problem. I'm not making fun of Rohan at all. I think it's like Sawyer and I were saying, I think it's like a cultural difference. And where, like, because I've noticed it's like typically like men from other countries that are like, marry me, and like I will move you to my country, and I'm like, I'm sorry, did I say that I wanted to get married? And I didn't realize that, like, I don't know. I didn't realize I was putting out that vibration that I wanted to, that I'm seeking a mate or something. I'm not doing any of that. Yes, you have a supporter. One person in the chat is supporting you. I mean, I feel like I was going to be single for the rest of my life because I'm so freaking nuts. And I'm not, like, embarrassed or ashamed to say, like, I am freaking nuts. I'm nuts. Like, I'm absolutely insane. And I think we all freaking are, because this world is insane. Like, what the hell is going on? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. And we're all, like, slowly being driven completely insane and mad. And I managed to find somebody who gets my insanity and I get his insanity. So, like, why not? Why not? I've never met anybody else that gets me. I'm a very difficult person to get. What do you guys think about like that job right there, like leaf blowing? That actually kind of looks a little peaceful, doesn't it? And like you're like tidying up. I might have like a new appreciation for leaf blowers. Like you get to be alone. And you're just like, you know, tidying up the ground. Like, oh, these leaves don't belong here. No, we can't have that. I would have to wear a mask. Yeah, that individual is wearing a mask too. I bet there's like an art to leaf blowing too, right? I am such a stalker. It better not start buffering again. Especially not while we're having this leaf blowing moment. Well done. Well done, sir. Oh. Well done, Mr. Leaf Blower. I think that was a dude. Does it matter? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes. Oh my. Excuse me. That means that's how long I've been working for. Where are we going? We're delivering. God damn it, I hate when Uber... They've been doing this horrible stuff with the map lately. Jesus. I fucking hate this shit. Okay. Okay. This dude's just out here smoking a ciggy. I don't know. I can't help but, like, when I saw that Tesla, I was like, that's stupid. I've been streaming since 7 a.m. You don't get that kind of leaf blowing. Whose messages am I not seeing that you're responding to? I don't know. I don't know. If you're... the only ones that have been talking are you and 3SPM, so I don't know if you have blocked 3SPM. That'd be kind of weird. He's my moderator. But let me see. Snappy salad. Snappy salad from Miss Carla. So cold. So cold. I'm just not seeing some of the message you're responding to. I can see theirs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell ya. I might be responding to like... You're walking home now. It's cold. Hannah, I don't know Celsius, but it's 46 here. And that's chilly for this area this time of year. Just yesterday, well, I think yesterday it actually only got to 70. I don't know. Sawyer was out. Sawyer, was it in the 80s yesterday? The day before, it was in the 80s. And the day before that, it got up to 90. So for it to be 40 today, you know? All right, we are delivering the last one. I think this was at 16 for like 14 miles, right? It is nice that the pickup was at both that spot. Perhaps you have it on top chat. Oh, right, babe. I didn't even think of that. Duh. Oh, yeah, potato possum. Check that. That is a good, check you out, Sawyer, being all techno literate. You better not get stuck by this damn train again. Oh, you have live chat on. Okay, never mind. It's 39 Fahrenheit here, just a bit breezy. Yeah, that is cold. That is chilly. I love being by the train yard. I love it. I love it. This delivery is 4.3 miles away in 9 minutes. I'm not like really sure where we're at. Ooh, this is nice. I feel like, have we been here before? Go, Tesla. Go, dumbass. It's a stop everywhere. I know I'm a bitch. I don't know. A four-way stop, like when it says that, it means it's a four-way stop. Like, just fucking go, dumbass. Well, actually, in this case, they're not being a dumbass and they shouldn't go because they'll get hit. Ah. Sorry, you guys are gonna go to the side. I'll fix you in a second. I really don't want to get on the fucking toll road. I'm sick of this shit. Like, I bet that I can just, like, yeah, stay along this way and not pay the fucking toll. I'm sick of Uber, like, routing me onto the damn toll and taking half my fucking fare. You have major PMT right now? You mean PMS? Or PMT? Either way, I think I get it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're not saying what I think you're saying. I'm glad I didn't get onto the toll. Yeah, Hannah, I really think the oil of oregano is working. I can feel that, like, my that tooth in my jaw is like, it's different than how it has been for the last month. Like, it's a different kind of, like, pain. It's like lessening in, like, a way where it's actually being, I don't know. The oil of oregano is amazing. I think that it's contributing to my nausea a little bit because it is pretty damn strong, and I'm taking a very powerful dose of it. That's what the gal at the natural grocery store recommended. Like, because I told her what was going on, and she's like, well, this way you want to do. Fort Worth Creative Reuse Headquarters. That place looks awesome. PMS, yeah. You're happy to hear that. I've heard it's nature's antibiotic. Yeah, and I've dealt with like, I mean, I've heard of it before, but I think I don't really like taking oil stuff. I took garlic oil a long time ago, and I had a really bad reaction to it because it was too strong. And I think from that, I was like, I don't want to deal with any kind of supplement in oil form. Like, my body can't handle it. It's too strong for me. I've been taking echinacea and golden seal, like a blend, you know. And I think I need to go. I don't know if I need to. Yeah, no, I don't need to go that way. Okay. But I know that I can only take echinacea for, like, I don't even want to be taking it for over a month, and that's about how long I've been taking it for. I think I've been taking it for about 3 weeks now. I don't normally take supplements this long. Like, I take things when, like, I have a problem. I don't take things just, like, on a daily basis. Unless I feel like I need something, and then I will. I'm, like, really, into like listening to what my body wants. And if my body says I want to take vitamin C supplements for the next 2 weeks, then I'll do that. I always, like, typically before I come on, do it. Before I take any pills, I smell the bottle. Like, I stick my nose in it and I, like, take a whiff of it. And if it smells good to me, then I take it. I know my body wants it. If it smells really bad and I'm just like, no, then I won't take it. That's just something I do. Yeah. Yep. Listen to your body. And I listen to my body for food too. And so that's, like, why I'm in the situation I'm in. Like, I could probably force myself to eat things. And I have to kind of, like, test and, like, I don't know. I just can't eat certain things right now. And I can eat other things just fine and not have any reaction to it. Things that I used to eat literally 2 months ago, I can't eat now. So I don't know if that's just, my body is like, you know what, you need to do a major cleanse and you need to fast. That's kind of what I was feeling when this first started going on. I don't know. I know I want to be healthy. I want to be healthy. That building is interesting right there. I am. Yeah, it's about time for me to take them. I was actually just thinking yesterday, like, are they doing anything? Are they hurting me? I've been really emotional lately. Like, and anxious, and I haven't been paranoid, but I've been, like, really anxious, and I've been having, like, moments where I'm overworking myself, and then I'm, like, causing myself to melt down, and I've been having moments in the live stream with people that are giving me like criticism or like like I was talking about earlier. So it's like all these like kind of things going on with me, and very I'm a very analytical and introspective person, and I like pick myself apart, and I want to know like how can I do things better, and how can I be the best that I can be. So I'm constantly like psychoanalyzing myself to a certain degree, and that gets exhausting. And then now I have like people that I don't know that I've interacted with a little bit psychoanalyzing me and telling me things about myself that are hard, and I don't know that complete strangers to me should like. It's just a new space that I'm trying to navigate right now, and I feel like I'm walking on like a lake covered in ice. And in some spots, the ice is really fucking thick. And there's no danger of me falling through. And I've got this. Like, I am like on like the most powerful skates. There's like a track guiding me underneath the ice that I'm in sync with. And then there's other spots where there's barely any cover, and I am apt to fall straight through, and there's no track, and it's just, whatever. That's how YouTube feels. Like I'm skating on a fucking pond of ice. So right, and I'm coming to like the point of where people are like, oh well, since you're streaming, then you want the attention, and you want the criticism, and like you should expect it. You should expect people to say horrible things to you. And I'm just like that person that came in earlier and told me to shut up, bitch, and said you're gay. Like I should expect these things, and then I shouldn't like respond to them. And if I do, then I'm a bad person, or I'm doing the internet wrong, or it's just like all these things. Very complicated. It's just like very, I don't know. Like I said, I underestimated, and that's what. Oh, there's a dead squirrel in their driveway. That's fucking terrible. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This squirrel looks like he's a baby, and he must have fallen out of the nest. And he's... that's heartbreaking. Okay, let me go deliver this order. Yeah, he's definitely passed on. Dang, it's cold out there. Okay, let's get signed back in. I know I should drive away. Oh, we're a little closer to Benbrook here. Okay. I'm just gonna get signed in. It's 12 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Oh, you just saw 3 crows? That's great. In here or where you're at? Hopefully where you're at. I'm guessing I just need to turn around. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that in this cul-de-sac up here. 1041 for 14 miles. Nah. Well, I like that little purple tree right there. Nice shutters. 6 for 10. Nice Malibu. Okay. I know. It's actually like kind of really. I don't. Should I show it to you guys? 10 for 15. No, I don't want that either. I don't know. You guys can actually, like, you can see it laying in the driveway right there. You see it? The little clump right there. I don't want to show them up close. Oh, where you're at? Gotcha. 10 for 7. Let's try to get that. That's a Firehouse Subs one. We'll see if they give it to us. I feel like Firehouse Subs owes me a refund. We did get matched to it. Shit, you guys, which way did I go? Fucking hell. Left. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know. Poor little baby. He looked like maybe he was like mid-size. Poor thing. What's really odd though is like he did look like maybe it just happened this morning. And maybe the person doesn't know. But it did look like its eyes were you know what happens when animals die and they're laying somewhere for a little while. Like, usually their eyes are the first to be eaten. And this one, his eyes were gone. So, I mean, that takes some time for that to happen. Anyway, you guys saw where it was at in the driveway. And the person had a stroller outside. So, like, I'm imagining they're putting their toddler in the stroller and then walking past that with their like, I don't know, I wouldn't want my toddler to see that. Whether I wanted to pick up a dead squirrel or not, like, I would make an effort to, like, move that so my child wouldn't be seeing that, traumatized by it. And not to mention, it's going to start decomposing, like, at the base of your driveway. Oh, there's a crow here. So even if, like, you don't have compassion for the poor little thing, like, dead at the end of your driveway, like, wouldn't you want it not decomposing there? I don't know, it's just me. I could be wrong. Okay, Clear Fork. Apparently that's where we're at. Oh, we're headed back to the toll road. I'm trying to think. Because I can go on the frontage road right next to it, right? Like we just did. So we're going to do that again. don't know if I can just stay on this and go straight down south. These are days when I wish I knew like the area a little bit better. There's like a road right next to me that I like. I think I'm kind of shit out of luck. Let me see. That just leads me right back to it. So frustrating. What's really annoying is that Uber sends us to the toll road when we're not even on a delivery. So like I'm not even like I have to like pay for this on my own fucking dime because I don't know the area, and I don't, even if I lived here, I wouldn't necessarily know how to fucking avoid this goddamn road. Oh, I can't wait to get back to Cincinnati where there's no fucking tolls. So frustrating. I hate paying to drive on a fucking road. That's already paid for. And it just blows my fucking mind. Anyway, we're not gonna be negative. We're not gonna bitch and complain because nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear it. It is a really nice view of the train yard right there. You guys can't see it, but every time I like turn it, I don't think it like shows up very well. I don't know, maybe it does. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. It's a little windier up here. Finally, it's starting to like warm up a little. .46. Yeah, pretty windy. You can see the trees blowing around. I don't want to work 12 hours today. I don't want to. Maybe it won't take that long to make $200. What do you guys think? How long will it take? How long will it take? Trying to make 300 was too much, and I had to take 2 days off. And I was talking a big game too. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna work Saturday because that's what you gotta do. And then I couldn't. My foot was all puffy from water retention, and because I spent too long with my, feet whatever. So I retained some water. I got bloated. I got the bloat. I feel like we've gone the other way on this road, but not this way. I like coming into town. Clear Fork pump station is what that we just passed. I cannot express to you guys how much I have to pee, but it's pretty fucking bad. And I am so grateful that I have an order and I can go do that, because oh my god, I am about to freaking die. Nope, no dying, no dying, no dying. What kind of car is that right there? Is that a Camaro? I like them. It's a Chevy. I like them. Let me get you guys back out focused. I feel like it's Chevy's equivalent to the Dodge. Or maybe Dodge is the Challenger. I don't mean to say Dodge, because like Dodge what? The Challenger. I really should know cars better than I do. I worked at a car dealership. I bought a fuck ton of cars. I was with a guy that worked on cars. Old school cars at that. Oh, come on, people. We can't have this right now. We can't be doing this right now. This can't be allowed when we're so close. Oh shit, I do need to be over there. Fuck. I don't understand, I don't understand this, what we're doing here. I wonder if I can get through this parking lot. Because this intersection is crazy right here. I don't know if this road right up here will take me around this intersection where I need to come at it through the other way. Because this is crazy. I wish I would have paid more attention to that. It would actually be better if I was on trying to see, let's see. Yeah, I think that's the way to go too. And then I can come back around the other way. Because that shit ain't happening from that way. Sometimes you gotta get a little creative. Now Uber's like, is there traffic ahead? Yeah, there was traffic right where I was. Don't be a bitch, dude. Like, go. You need to go. What are you doing? Just go. Okay. I was like, this person better fucking get their asses out in the middle of the fucking road. Go, bitch. Go. You just have to go. Thank you. Ooh, I would have got taken out by that bus. I was like, I'm just gonna stay in the middle of the fucking road. I don't like being this close to that, but I had to, like, there's an intersection right behind me where people are going through. The construction at this intersection has caused everybody to lose their damn minds. Ooh, Firehouse Subs. That's where we're going, right there on the corner. Shit. I can turn left at this light, eh? Oh man. Damn. I'm gonna have to just. Ooh. I see that, like, right up ahead there is somebody turning left in the far left lane there. Man, this construction is terrible. Shit. I'm gonna have to, like, back. I'm gonna. Where I need to go is. Anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna cause, like, all the traffic behind me to just be stopped because I'm turning left at this light up here. It might work out. It might not. Damn. Oh, it looks like we got a steady light. Great. Because I was like, man, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna back up all these freaking people. But thank goodness. We would have never fucking got through. Look at that. That truck is, we were stuck behind that truck. Oh my God. I totally did the right thing. For once in my goddamn life. And I get to walk in there and go pee. Oh, and look, there's a spot right in the front. Okay. I gotta remember to put my hat on because it's still cold, but I think that I'm gonna go ahead and take off my long johns because it's getting a little warm in the car. I'll be right back, y'all. Oof. long John bottoms are. And then we shall deliver this. Look, I got a leaf. Isn't that so pretty? All right. Let's see, we've got 2.2 miles to go. You asked your partner for a tip this morning when we dropped her off at work. She told me not to eat that yellow snow. Out back where the huskies go. Then she finished your coffee and got out. She got you with your old moldy one-liner. That's funny. I don't think it's fair that she finished your coffee. Like that's pretty messed up. But I take Sawyer's coffee all the time. He will get a little bit more. I don't think I did that right. No, I didn't. Oh no, that means I'm not gonna go back that way. We're gonna go a different way. We're not gonna go through that traffic again. We're not going through that again. All right. We're off. 15:06 for 7 miles, 2 deliveries. I'm going to go ahead and accept that because it's not that bad. It's probably another 10 and a 5. Something of that nature. But for the amount, it's decent. Hopefully it's not any apartments. She's good. You've been together 30 years. Nice. That's why she knows all your moldy one-liners. I feel like I should have paid attention to that sign that said the speed limit a little bit better around that curve. I didn't do that quite well. I didn't do that so good. I am getting hungry. No, brain rot. I have not gotten any tooth meds, and I had Sawyer cancel the appointment. I did start taking oil of oregano, and that seems to be doing the trick. I have somebody that said they were going to mail me amoxicillin, and I think that she actually is going to. I haven't been able to check my messages to see if she's mailed it or not. But I actually believe that she's going to. Because she went to FedEx and she tried to mail it. But the way that she was trying to mail it, they wouldn't allow. And so she said she would try again Monday and send it in a box. And I believe that she will. But it does seem like the oil of oregano is working. I'm still, like, when she sends these antibiotics to me, I'm going to take them until they're gone. I don't even fucking care. Like, even if, like, the pain is gone with this, I am taking them until they're gone. Because I don't want this to just, like, sort of be gone and it comes back even stronger, which is what it's done. So I know I need to, I can't mess around with it anymore. Even though I'm messing around with it and waiting for a complete stranger on Facebook to mail me antibiotics. So, you know, there's that. Honestly, though, the oil of oregano is working. It's really harsh on my system, though. Like, I feel like it's just cleaning everything out. Like, even more so than antibiotics do. Like, the oil of oregano is some powerful stuff. Definitely not anything to be trifled with. Yeah, no, not yet. She tried. I had another friend offer as well, and I think that I don't know, I don't need, like, you know, a bunch of antibiotics. I just need enough. Oh, this is fun that we're going right by where I like to be. Woo! I didn't take off my long john shirt, and it's a little hot in here. It's a little hot in here. Why are they telling me to go through that way? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. It's acting like I can't turn left up here. I don't get that. I don't get that. Sorry, I'm almost to my drop off. But look, it's right across from Montgomery Plaza. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't know if it's like, yeah. I don't know if my system can like handle it. But so far I've been handling it. So far it's been working out. And I'm definitely like experiencing a lot less pain, and like I said, it feels like it feels like it's actually killing it, as opposed to just like masking the pain. Like I can feel things happening, if that makes sense. Aw, son of a bitch. God damn it. Fuck. I don't even need to be in this fucking complex. I need to be over there. Fucking hell, Uber. Fuck you. Fuck. Leading me to the back gate of a fucking apartment complex. Fucking piece of shit. I hate this fucking app sometimes. God damn it. I should have just fucking gone where I knew to fucking go. Why can't I get there through there? Going fishing. I know, I've delivered to these apartments too. Fucking Uber, I swear to fucking God. I don't know if it's because the way that the person put their pin drop or some shit. Residents in I don't think this pin drop is correct. Is that a Residence Inn right there? Yes. Mama. The motherfucker is trying to take me through a... Anyway. We have made it. Okay, give me just a second. This one little sub. there was a penny on the ground that was tails up, and I flipped it to heads. Oh, some of these, I got some brochures. Look, I got brochures. We'll go through them. I was just thinking earlier, you guys, that I want to learn about all the stuff that's here before I leave. And a good way to do that is getting brochures from hotels. I just like, there's so many good brochures in there. Like, oh my God. I just cleaned them out. No, they had a bunch left, of course. I actually like applied to do that job where you go to hotels and fill up the brochures. Like, I would be so good at that. But we're gonna look through all those. I love brochures. I have so many fucking brochures, you guys don't even know. What am I gonna do with them? I don't know. Actually, I like certain ones I like leaving in the car for passengers. Like if I was driving passengers right now, I would have put a bunch of those brochures. I would have grabbed 2 of every one, and then I'd put them in the back. But these ones are for my personal. Like, there's all kinds of, like, look, there's the George W. Bush Presidential Library and Museum here. This is the Texas Ranger Museum. This is the Lakes Trail region. This is Bowie. Like Camp Bowie, I'm guessing. I don't know. Waxahachie. You can turn back time at like ball, whatever the fuck that is. There's a swamp. Like, what? What? Okay, so like I got all those brochures and we're gonna learn about the locals. Yeah, so all right. Hey, River. That's right. If you could ask 3SPM, that's my boyfriend. You could ask him how much paper Kathy likes to collect. Collating Kathy. Wait, that sounds like colon something, but yeah. I did have a job collating a book together once when I worked for a temporary agency. That was fun, working at different factories in the Kansas City area for like a day or 2. Like I worked for this one drape company that they got flooded out, and so we had to like do like crazy things with these huge things of fabric. Can you guys see the... Yeah, I'm a very good organizer. But I have instead of like clothes and stuff like that and knickknacks and whatever, like I have books and paper. So we have like in the RV, everything is books and paper predominantly. Ooh, what are they doing on the bridge? Sir, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Did you see him? He was yanking on that. You can't do that. That was great. Oh my God, when they do bridge work in Cincinnati, it's so fun to be driving by and you're like, oh my God, why are you climbing up there? I swear to God, I don't want to trust Uber and go down the street again. I've done it before though, and they're having us turn right, so we're okay. Bridge worker. I think that's called the Sun Bridge. I don't know. Oh, I'm not in Kansas City right now. I'm in Fort Worth, Texas right now. I lived in Kansas City for a little while though. No, I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. When I lived in Kansas City, I lived in Midtown. That's why she owns a library of some 10,000 books. She thinks about hauling around with us. Good thing we can't afford doing that. Hey, we're gonna afford it. No, we're gonna find. We live in an RV. River Raider. We live in an RV. 3 SPM, and his name's Sawyer. He and I live in an RV, and we have for I think almost 4 years now. In September, we'll have been together for 5 years. And the first year we were together, we pretty much spent in a Chevy Malibu driving around trying to find a place to live. And that didn't work out. So we decided we don't really want to live anywhere. We want to live everywhere. So let's get an RV. We actually got a little travel trailer first, but that was really, really tiny. And we were able to basically give that right back to the dealership. It was brand new. We were able to give that right back to the dealership and get the RV that we have now and that we've had. And we've been dealing with like some major repair issues that we cannot handle. Like our slide just broke. It's pretty much done. So we can't. But thank God it broke in and not out, because it broke out last time and we had to spend $300 and something getting it to where it would come back in. And now when we pulled it in, it made like some horrible sounds. And we've decided we're not ever putting it out again. And we know that we can't afford to fix it. So that part of our RV just doesn't work anymore. We don't have a fridge because we can't fix that either. Where are we going? Bozy Bills. So we do have like a fridge. We got a little itty bitty fridge. We got a little, like dorm fridge. So you make do with what you got, right? Right. Okay. They called this this is Jason's Deli. It's not like Boise Bills. So I don't. It's a virtual restaurant inside of Jason's Deli. Okay, that would have been good to know before. Texas is turning into California, at least the Dallas area is. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Just a heads up, like I am well, here's what I look like. So I'm not like a lesbian, but people accuse me of that, and I would be considered like, I would be out there if I was in Minneapolis protesting right now. So if that's something that you're not okay with, like I am not okay with this current administration at all. I would do everything in my power to stop what's happening right now. So if that is like not something that aligns with you, maybe you probably wouldn't be comfortable here, maybe. Oh, that barely fits in the cup holder. All right. Almost walked right into that mirror for the other person. Okay. Well, you said that Texas was turning into California, so I like when people try to gaslight me when I call you out, like you didn't want to turn it into politics, but what are you saying about California then? Like, what do you, to me, that sounds like a negative thing. So, like, you're allowed to say whatever you want, but I can't, like, call you out on it. What do you mean? What do you mean Dallas is turning into California? Like, that's a bad thing? So, that's why I just said what I said. I don't think California is a bad state, and people who do, it seems like they align with a certain political party. So, and I was showing you my haircut because it seems like people that align with that political party think that I'm a fucking weirdo lesbian because I have short hair. Because women are supposed to have long hair, you know. And we're all supposed to, you know, let men decide if we can do whatever we do with our bodies. We're supposed to let you decide, you know, if we can have birth control or if we can, you know, do this or that, or that's all a man's decision. And men have dominion over women too, like, you know. So I just felt like if you aligned with all of that, that you probably wouldn't be comfortable here. Like, you're talking shit about California, so that sounds political to me. I don't think California is overpopulated. Or do you have a statistic to back that up? It's overpopulated? You could have said like any other place as far as overpopulated. I don't know. California is not overpopulated any more than any other American city is overpopulated. And I don't like, I am assuming that since you like threw California out there that like you are of a certain political party, and that is wrong of me to be doing that. To assume that, you know, since you, right, or that you're saying that California is like far left or woke liberal hippie bullshit, whatever. I shouldn't assume that. I just know when most people say some places turning into California, that's typically what they mean. So maybe that's not how you're meaning it. And I shouldn't even say it like that. Because I'm assuming that you're meaning it a certain way, and I'm not even letting you like tell me what that way is. Yeah, right, like you just proved my point. But I just assumed you were saying a certain thing about it. When it doesn't seem like that is actually what you're saying at all. So that lets me know that I need to quit fucking assuming things. Just like I get mad that people assume that I'm saying something that I'm not, right? Like I just did that to you. Literally just did to you what totally pisses me off when people do it to me. I am sorry. River Raider, I am sorry. $3.79? What the fuck? This is Texas, and the gas is $3. Okay, you know what, River Raider? You can say now that Dallas and Fort Worth are becoming California because you're fucking right with the gas prices. All right, you got me. You got me. Oh my gosh, look. Did you guys notice that the first time I showed you this? Look, there's a phone booth.
Looky, looky, looky. Look, look. You don't see them much these there hair days. All right.
Fuck, I'm boiling in here, y'all. I'm gonna guess there wasn't a phone in it though. Like usually they've taken those out.
Yeah, y'all. Where are we? We're picking something up. What are they?
What are you doing to me, Uber? Was there a solar flare? You guys, was there a solar flare? Because the directions on Uber are just really extra today. I mean, they're getting us there. They're getting us there. Oh, shit. Let me go up on the curb. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Good thing we have all-wheel drive. I'm just kidding. I have got to take this Long John shirt off in there. So give me a moment while I go pick this order up. And I'll try not to like be so easily triggered. Wait, what did I do to you guys? There you go. I'll be right back. was super complicated taking my long john shirt off. But I got it done. All right. Oh. Okay, our first delivery is 8 minutes away, 2.1 miles. This is the one that was $15. It's a castle-looking house on the corner. Please be mindful of the steps. Orders can be left on bench beside door. All right. That checks out. We can do that. All right. But we've been going. I should have paid attention to like what I feel like this is probably the way it wants me to go out. Yeah. What was the one I just picked up? Yeah, no, this is the one that I'm delivering now. Right, Ascension Coffee is over there. I remember they're doing all this work over here. The one that I'm delivering now is the one with the drink. But they've been working on this parking lot for, not the parking lot, but this building next door. And I've been navigating around them since we've been here. You don't need to worry about what I'm doing, Mr. Lexus Sewell. You worry about yourself. I'll worry about me. Hey, if you're just coming in, don't hesitate to smash that like button. Man, I hate when people say smash the like button, and here I am doing it. But look at this. Look at that. We are definitely in Texas, y'all. Star of Texas, Longhorn, heads. Well, those weren't really Longhorn steers, but we have seen a couple of those out. When we get out on the west side, there's a couple of ranches that have them. They're so cool. They're so cool. 1 o'clock. 45 degrees. Ooh, look at the train. That's fun. That's fun. Let's see, we've been streaming supposedly for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Do we think that's true? Or has it dropped and it's not giving me the right time? What do you guys think? I think there's probably a way for me to tell like how long I've been streaming for, but for some reason like the app it just shows me like I've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. I started at, I think 6 a.m. Yeah, I did. I started at 6 a.m. Because I left the house at 5. No, maybe I started closer to 7. I had somebody earlier say that I've been streaming since 7 a.m. their time, but I didn't know if we were on the same time or not. Okay, here we go. That's the botanical gardens right on the right. You know, when I was looking for when I was looking for brochures, there wasn't a brochure for the botanical garden. Was there? Lame. I want a brochure for the botanical garden. I want to know their hours and how much they charge. Staff and volunteer entrance only. Event bus parking. Ooh, the antique mall. Okay. We are going to the Castle House on the corner. I feel like I'm like some kind of Zelda quest. I didn't really play that much because I wasn't that good at it, but I played Mario Bros, the original Mario Bros in the 80s when it first came out. Man, we freaking played this shit out of Nintendo. We didn't have a Nintendo, and so we would go across the street to this lady Marine's house. Like, her name was Marine, and we like lived on a Marine Corps base, so I'm sure she got a lot of shit for that. She was crazy. But my sister and I would watch her kids, who were crazy too, if I'm remembering correctly. You know what? We didn't watch the kids that much. Like, we played the freaking Nintendo. And I don't know, those poor damn kids, we were like, go to bed at like 6 p.m. In our defense, we were not even teenagers ourselves. So, like, kids watching kids, you know, that's great. Honestly, that's great. And I remember only a couple of times where I was like scared watching somebody else's children, where I felt like, shit, maybe I need to call like 911. But pretty much that hardly ever happened. Like, there was no fires, there was no like too much of craziness. But as like when I was a parent myself, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I would never let like a 10-year-old watch my baby. Like, what the hell were these people thinking? What the hell were these people thinking? Oh my god. But like I said, we did all right. We did all right. So I guess it was okay. If somebody wouldn't mind saying hi in the chat, so I know that we're still live. Because sometimes we be freezing. Oh, I didn't take that bump properly. 708 for 15. No, thank you. Man, I wish that the gal that I went off on the other day would come back in so I could apologize to her. And I'm glad that River Raider stuck around so I could apologize to you. Because I assumed that you were saying something that you were not. And that's quite possible that I've done that with the other people that I ran away. I assumed you were saying something that they were not. Look at all this construction everywhere. Like, everything is being worked on. That's a sewer line. I can smell it. Oh my gosh, it smells like the campground when we dump our... Whoop. Oh dear. This is a nice neighborhood. I think... Oh god. Oh man, that smell is so bad, y'all. So bad. I think that when I get back, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I see. You guys! You guys! Oh, look how cute it is. And look, they have a suit of armor. Oh my god, how cute. Oh yeah, be mindful of the stairs. Ooh, 16. Let me see. What is this? Chicken salad chick? Look, we'll do that. We've been getting like a lot of these doubles, like 2 for XYZ. Are y'all here? Somebody please say hi. Because I don't know. Okay. Great. We've already got our next delivery set up. This is that one. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't know, somebody say hey, so otherwise I need to know that I need to refresh the chat maybe. I love the vibe that house has so much. Like, I want to be their friends. I should have left my little calling card thing. Oh, thank you for leaving me a hi. But I did find a little... I love these little things. Like, look, now he's got a little hat. Isn't that so cute? Alfonso. Hello. Rainrot. Hello. Ryan Avenue. Let's see. Okay. This is the next delivery. Yes, thank you for the hand. Thank you for the handout. The hand up. The handshake. The hand wave. The hand a lahoo. What the hell am I even saying? I don't know. Okay. Stop all way. No. I'll never stop. That was the thing that the Five of Wands was telling me too. Like don't stop now. You're so close to winning. And I was thinking, like, maybe I'm not cut out for this streaming thing. Maybe I need to, like, you know, reassess, and because it's doing something to my brain. Live streaming for so many hours a day is doing something to my brain. I know I talked about this, I think, last stream too, where it's like I'll catch myself thinking, oh, I can't say that on the stream, or I need to be more mindful of the stream or whatever, and I'm like, but you're not streaming right now, boo. So that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Like, for instance, this morning when I woke up, I thought, like, I had been snoring because my mouth was open and it was dry. So I know, like, I was snoring. And that's probably what woke me up, right? And I had the thought, oh no, like, what does that look like on the stream? Like, what do I look like on the stream? But, like, I'm not streaming when I'm sleeping. So, like I said, it's doing something to my brain. I think that I heard about, like a mental thing that happens to people that have, like, whatever, when you feel like you're in a movie, like when you feel like people are watching you all the time, and that you're always, like, I don't want to say, like, performing, but that, like, you're always, like, somebody's watching you. And it's not a paranoia, it's more of just, like, it's hard to describe. It's hard to explain. But I feel like that a lot. Like, there's, like, narration going on in my head sometimes. Does anybody else, like, get that? Like, is that happening? Are you, like, narrating your own freaking life story in your head? You're like, oh, I'm approaching the light and I'm running it now. Ha ha ha, I don't care. Like, is anybody, is it just me? I don't think it's just me. Like, I think that I've taken to streaming while working so naturally because I constantly have running commentary going through my head all the time. And now I'm just, like, saying it out loud. Oh, I passed that earlier and I liked it a lot. When Sawyer's in the car, I do the same thing, but I kind of stop because he's, like, focused on driving or whatever he's doing, and, like, I will have said 10 things and he's still, like, on the first thing that I said, because I just am all over the frickin' place sometimes. That's why I labeled this Manic Monday, because I feel pretty freaking manic today. And not in a bad way. That is turning left, and our pin drop is up here. Let's see. Okay, I got it. Let me see. Meet outside. Please, wait, shit. Please do not go through the garage. Please park in front, get out of the car. Go to the stairs or ramp by the door. Stand by doors. Okay. Do not go through the gate. Please park in front, out of the car. Go to stairs or ramp. Okay. Let's see what happens. It seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, there's a ramp, there's stairs, everything looks just great. I will be right back. I think that might be her right there. I picked up a little shiny thing, but it fell back down on the ground. So we're going to leave the shiny thing on the ground. Okay, on to the next. Damn. I think I need to maybe start eating some cheese and crackers here soon. All right. Beep, 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 beep. That was great. Everything worked out perfectly. I love this mix so much. Echo Bazaar. A Balazar. Okay. We're going to my least favorite place to pick up, and that's Chicken Salad Chick. I think chicken salad is like the most disgusting thing. I didn't have. Oh no, what was that? What was that? Something just fell. Oh, it was the hat. He didn't want that hat. Gentle dental. Yeah, right. We proceed with caution. They tried to have me accept an add-on $6.64 for 7+ miles. Hey Kevin, how are you? Kevin Fresh. Are you fresh, Kevin? That's a good thing. I'm doing UberEats. I don't have a DoorDash account. Do you do either or other gig work? Are you gigging out here? Yeah, right. Oh, so that's like Hey, well, DoorDash is like, do you do Uber Eats at all on an electric scooter? Yeah, 1,000. That's actually not bad for an electric scooter. I don't know what they run, but I live in a 37-foot Class A RV, and I need a car. I can't have a scooter, so. Although a scooter would probably be better gas mileage. But the question that I was going to ask is, I'm assuming you don't get orders that are 10 miles away. Is that a valid statement? You don't get orders that are 10 miles away because you're delivering on an electric scooter and they know that you. Right, yeah, short miles. Because when I was in Savannah, hold on, I want to not mess this up because I don't know where the fuck I'm at any given time. When we were in Savannah, we wanted to just do short orders just downtown, whatnot, in the historic district and not filter through a bunch of like orders going out to the islands, because going out to the islands in Savannah, it takes forever to get out to it and to get back. So it's like a $20 order going 16 miles in Savannah, Georgia is going to take you like an hour, sometimes even longer. Charleston is even worse. Oh my god, especially during rush hour. It's a freaking nightmare. Shite. So, yeah, downtown, exactly. Where do you work at? Did you already say? Will you tell me again? You just got an order at Starbucks? Charge what at Starbucks? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, no gas needed. Right. The electric scooter. You used to do Uber Eats on electric scooters. What happened? Yeah, I prefer doing deliveries downtown too. In whatever city I'm in. We're in Fort Worth, Texas right now. We were down in Houston. I worked San Antonio. I've probably worked in over 50 different cities, and I'm not making that up. Like, I've been an Uber driver for almost 10 years now, and I started out in Phoenix, Arizona. And then I've lived in an RV for the last almost 4 years, and I've done Uber in every single place that we've been through, pretty much. So I was watching this one creator. She's in a van and she has a map of the United States that shows all of the places that she's been. And I thought, oh my God, that's so cute. I have one of those in the RV, but it's not like all of the places that I've been or even all of the places that I've done Uber. I'm driving like an idiot. Oh, okay. And I think that is good to have like a visual, you know what I'm saying? Ugh, God, chicken salad, chicken, like, gag me with a spoon, like, as if totally. Fuck, is my hair all effed up? Because I'm sick of putting that hat on. Look, I don't have much hair, so it's easy. What the fudge? What the fudge? Not me trying not to cuss so dang much. It's difficult. It's very difficult. Okay, I'll be right back. It's kind of hard to see stuff with the reflection, eh? Let's put that over there. Maybe you guys can see a little bit better what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be great to have like no gas overhead. But I like my comfort. So like I wouldn't work when it was raining or if it was too windy or... Hey baby. Let me refresh it on my end too. Alright, because I actually haven't done that yet today. I actually have not done that yet today. Which way am I going out? That way. Okay. What is it? It's 1:31. I am starting to get hungry. Ah! I don't know if I should just wait. I can't see past this guy's truck. And that gives me time to drink something. I'm so hungry. Fuck. Hey Ashley, how are you? Yeah, hopefully that's better if we were buffering or something. Okay. We are headed to the Taco Cabana now. Oh, Ashley, you didn't see all the brochures I got. Sawyer, I'm guessing maybe you didn't see all the brochures I got too. Everybody was like, we should not be behind the bus. You're okay and you're awake. That's good. Okay and awake is good. I can say the same. I am okay and I am awake. Yes, yes. Oh, hey, Sawyer. Warrior of Truth was talking about I don't know if it's an app, but it's called Psychic Source. And they hire people to do readings. And he was saying that, oh yeah, you were here. Hold on, I'm about to get to my destination. Taco Cabana, that's right. I was like, where am I going? Where am I going again? At the Taco Cabana. Oh, you know what? They have a pretty damn good veggie burrito here. They got a pretty damn good veggie burrito here. What was that? I was hearing only part of my name. Kathy, oh yes, Ashley, you were having issues with your voice, weren't you? Weren't you, my friend? Do you guys think a veggie burrito is under $10? Fucking better be. I'm getting one. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm also picking up an order. Yeah, it's probably colder up there than it is down here. We're at 46, so I would imagine, are you in the 40s? I know you're just a little bit farther north. I'll be right back. drinks, the drinks. The drinks can go there. Yes. This can go there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I apologize if I missed a bunch of stuff. Give me a second. I got a bean and cheese burrito. It's in here. I need to take out my money and put it back in my wallet or I will lose it. I will freaking lose it. All right. Okay. Ashley, you wish it was 39 degrees? It's colder than that? Yuck. Oh man, I am really hungry. And hopefully they made the burrito like I wanted them to. There was confusion. There always is when you... I thought that they had vegetarian burritos, like the 7-layer burrito, you know? But apparently they do not. Alas, they do not. So, the gal couldn't figure out how to like just put a bean and cheese burrito and have it with all the stuff that comes on the other thing, you know? So I was like, just charge me for the beef burrito, minus the beef, and then plus beans. And she was like, oh yeah. Because I've never worked at a place like that, but at Taco Bell, that's what they have to do in order to get the system to make you a bean and cheese taco, basically, which are delicious. But you have to order it and you just say, I'd like a beef taco minus the beef plus beans. That is exactly how you have to say it. If you say it any other way, they don't understand what the fudge you're asking them. I know, because I've ordered that 1,000 times probably. Oh. Yeah, it's 46 here, so at least it's warmed up a little. The wind is pretty windy, and that's not pleasant. But one thing that's good about today is people don't want to go outside, so they are ordering, which I thought was going to happen, which is why I wanted to work today. I didn't want to work yesterday because it was so windy. So windy. Yeah, I pretty much stayed inside the last 2 days myself. We must yield. We must yield. It's no. Ooh, thank you everybody for the likes. Sometimes I feel like there are no delivery drivers in the Fort Worth area. Like, it's so busy sometimes. But then, like, just 2 weeks ago, we were sitting around waiting forever for a delivery. I don't know. What is it? It's March 16th. People haven't necessarily gotten their income tax back. It was supposed to get to like 53 today. I don't know if that's going to happen. We've delivered to some really cool houses today. I should have made more note of where that one neighborhood was that I really liked. Hello. I think that was a starling. I couldn't tell that was a crow or not. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Baby, are you here? Hey, Corey. It's been actually pretty damn good. How's your day been? Is it still snowing up there? Oh my God, Corey. Are you here for a second? Because I was watching you, was it yesterday? Yesterday was Sunday, right? And you got another foot of snow or something? I was watching you like drive around and like people drive around like around you. And as somebody who lives in the desert, like all that snow, I think I made a comment on the live stream because I didn't want to and like the comment like probably didn't make much sense because I was like really tired, but watching you guys like zip around in the snow and it seems like you're going so fast, I'm just like oh. I guess like what everybody has like all-wheel drive excuse me. So it's like it's not as scary as it looks. Baby, will you put I didn't put any bird seed for the birds. Will you let me explain. Okay. Let's see. Taco Cabana. I got it in the back. I was like, there's no house here. But then I saw your note. You're like, I'm like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you for ordering. Okay, let me give you the drinks first. Thank you. I appreciate you ordering. That's what you ordered, Taco Cabana, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just realized I have a... Yeah, because you don't look like a chicken salad person.
No.
Have a good day, sir. Okay. Okay. Let's get this gal her food. All right. He must, I don't know, he had 2 drinks. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Like a little tiny house. It's an interesting little spot. Oh, baby, yeah. Will you go feed the birds? Let me tell you where the food is. The food is all, you don't have to take any of that other stuff out there, but I think that I put the water bottle, because I'm giving them like our water. Sorry, they're not getting that much. It's not like it's, it's that big of an expense. But will you give them water, like just fill the water thing up, and then don't don't put all of the seed in there. Just put like maybe a handful's worth of seed in that container that already has the seed in it. Okay, baby, will you do that? I forgot to feed them. I know they can eat just fine without it, and there's actually probably stuff left in there, but I was supposed to do something else. Shit. I didn't do that right. It looked a little funny. Yes. Water will do. Oh, hey. Hey, Megan. Wait, is that your name? May. I believe your name looks familiar. You were here before, and I said Megan before. And that's why I was like, wait a minute. Let me double check, because I believe I said your name incorrectly. How are you today? Is it cold there? Like it is here? It's so cold here. You delivered to a truck. Oh, no, wait, that was me. Damn it, Corey. Why is this telling me to go through an apartment complex? I don't like this. It told this guy to go through here too. Oh my God. Or maybe not. He might have actually delivered here. Oh, snap. All right, that lets me know I need to go a little slow too. Oh. Okay. He keeps. Okay. Like he's going pretty slow over the first ones, but the last ones he's just like, screw it. Screw it. That was probably like the worst parking lot to turn around in. Where is the seed? It is in front of the table that has the food on it on the floor. And it's in a little container. It's in a pickle jar. Did you guys see that guy go over the curb? It's in a pickle jar. Sorry, I didn't see that question. It's in a pickle jar. Did you find it? Let me know. Corey, did you tell me how the day has been going? It can get slippery, but you have winter snow ice tires. Yeah, that's what, hold on. You had to get an x-ray in your finger. What? Hold on. You whacked it pretty hard at work? No fracture, though. Just a big bruise and swelling. Ow. Is that like DoorDash work you whacked it? Or do you have another job? I thought you did gig work full time. It's a big old vulture up there. Oh, I saw an eagle earlier. See these vultures up on the... Well, yeah, I don't know if you guys saw it or not. They were on the left. You work in a warehouse as well. That's what I thought. I wondered if you had... Well, I mean, I know I just said I thought you did gig work full time, but I thought I remembered you saying that you're like a beast, man. Working in a warehouse and then also like doing the one stuff. Hey, I was looking at your channel, and I don't know if you, because I think that you want to get more viewers, right? Oh, look at this. 1861 Mount Burke Cemetery. Can I get a little, hold on, let's see if I can. There's a car in front of me. Isn't that nice? The Mount Burke, what does that say? Memorial, what does it say? Mount Burke Cemetery. That's what it says. There's a little historical plaque there too, but you work in a warehouse Sunday to Wednesday. You found it, but do I just put little piles under where the water container is? No, baby. I put a there. Oh gosh. There's a black round container. Just put the seed in there, and don't pour all of it in there. Just pour, like I said, a handful's worth in there, because they don't eat that much. You've been getting more views lately now that you've been going live more. Yes. And I feel like if you see on mine, like if you look at my go to my channel and go to my the tab that's the live tab, so you can see all my live streams, right? And you will see that like I put the date that I streamed, and I also put like I noticed on all of yours it just says like your name and that you're live, and that you're using like just the basic like thumbnail that YouTube gives you. But I did notice that sometimes you're uploading like pictures of the snow, and that's good. People like, the pictures. I think I could be wrong, but even YouTube says like the thumbnail is very important to draw people in, and it really takes minimal effort. You just take people like, I'm noticing just from what I'm seeing, like the streams that get more views, people like seeing pictures of the road. I have a lot of road pictures, but I want to take hey, Rehandra? Yeah, change the title. So like today I put Manic Monday. Like on Friday the 13th I put Friday the 13th unlucky. For me, I like using emojis because I'm a girl. I don't know about emojis with a dude, to be honest with you. Ooh, look at all that greenery there. Change the title and like put like, even I haven't gone so far as to do this, but like even after the fact, like go back to your title and change it and say like pull out just a couple of things that happened that day. Like I noticed you were you have put like a foot of snow, and that's awesome. So like people know, like, and then you could put like dealing with crazy drivers in the snow, or whatever. And hashtags, also capitalizing letters. Like there, I know it sounds really stupid, but like, damn, look at this neighborhood. Damn, look at this house on the, what? Okay. Oh man, these are nice houses. I like that house on the corner. We're fixing to go back around it. Oh, and I like this entrance. It's sensible. It's not all stupid. Love it. Okay. I like this neighborhood. Baby, will you tell me how long I've been streaming for? It says 7 hours and 35 minutes on my end, but I don't know if I believe that. Okay. Dang, it's cold. Dang, it's cold. Oh, it's like too cold and it's too hot in the car. 7 hours, 34 minutes. Great. So it's accurate. Yay! So the stream hasn't like technically bottomed out on me yet. Okay. If I felt comfortable enough, I'd like sit in this spot and oh shit. I'm like gonna run up on the damn curb trying to write down like rich people houses because I want to pull this out. 734. This house is super impressive. Okay. I like this one on the corner that like looks all. It's all quiet. Quiet as a mouse. We can't talk, we'll disturb the rich people. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? I want to open up my burrito and start eating it. And I know I'm going to freaking get a request. It's been nonstop. Well, I guess let's look at our money. Do you guys want to see how much we've made? It is kind of that time. Let me, I had to get out of that little rich cul-de-sac because I know that you can't be hanging out in neighborhoods like that for very long. You can hang it out in like fair to Midland neighborhoods. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But if they're too rich, we don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. I think technically it's the other person's turn. You've been getting 1K views pretty consistently in all the lives. Right. And I think that is because of the hashtags and because I'm tagging the city that I'm delivering in. You're usually around 200 views, but lately I've been at 400, 670. Right. And what I noticed, you were talking about OG Sean and how his views have like, he started streaming a month ago and he was getting 100 views, 200 views, 300 views. And then now all of a sudden he's starting to blow up. He's actually getting more views than I do and in a shorter amount of time. So like, what is he doing? What is he doing that both you and I are not doing? And shit, this was the wrong area to pull into too. I'm going to stick out like a sore thumb over here as well. And I'll be honest with you, I think what some of it is that he is with the one guy. He's in the one posse. And they all hang out in each other's streams. And so he's getting like, because I don't know. I also think like he has the camera on himself, right? And I think that like people, no matter what you look like, people really enjoy that. And for me personally, I don't want to watch somebody driving around. I want to see where they're driving. So I gravitate towards streams that are showing where they're driving at. But I think that's part of his popularity as well. And I think that he's probably like, personally, I can't watch him that long because because I feel like they kind of like let me know that I wasn't wanted in their community, which I don't really, maybe I'm like totally misreading that situation. I don't know, but I don't feel like sticking around and finding out. Like, I'm not gonna like keep like letting, hello, Mr. Crow. Is he gonna say something back? But anyway, like, I'm not gonna like keep putting myself in situations where I feel like people are mocking me or people are like ignoring me, because if I'm feeling that way, then whether that's like really what's going on or not, I'm feeling that way. So it's just like, I know that I have a problem with alcohol, so I don't go to bars. It's like when you were in high school and like the popular kids, like you wanted to be friends with them and you wanted them to like you and stuff, but they just didn't, because you just didn't fucking fit in for whatever fucking reason, you know? And that's how I feel with them. So I'm like, I'm not going to watch their streams if they're not going to, if they think that I'm like, whatever. I don't even, the point of it is I think that our job as you know, like whatever, if we're doing the YouTube content creation thing, right? So our job is to create content for that YouTube wants to push out. And what I see YouTube doing right now with his stream is they're pushing his stream out and they're seeing if he gets engagement. He misses a lot of the chat. Right. Right, exactly. A lot of that has to do with other streamers. He misses, yeah, John and yeah. There's another lady that started. She's doing really well. That's awesome. I'd like to see more girls doing it, but I don't, you know, what I'm noticing with myself is that like I'm setting people off and people are setting me off, and that's not healthy for any of us. And that I don't need to compare myself with anybody else that's streaming. I don't need to like engage in like trying to prove myself to other people. That I just need to be myself. And I need to like be careful what I say to people. And I also need to be clear about my boundaries, because when I'm trying to please everybody, I tend to like blow up when I don't want to please people anymore. And they're expecting that I was okay. I don't know. I'm still trying to fucking figure it all out, to be honest with you. I've had like a lot of, I don't know how many troll comments you've dealt with, but it's been really difficult, like having people say some really like crazy things to me. Anyway, here, like I just like I wasn't anticipating that with all this. Here is the big freaking burrito that I got. And the guy like made it right in front of me. And so he asked me like, you know, you want this, you want that? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. Maybe I should have got salsa. But and like if I wanted, like today in the beginning, there was a lot of, I already got, you know, like I had to delete I probably had to delete about a dozen messages so far today, and I didn't respond to them. So that's good. Right on, Corey. Thanks for hanging out. I need to sign back in. But this is the first solid food I've eaten today. And I'm freaking hungry. Here's where we're at. So I need to tell this person. I see that's the other thing that's been really kind of like really agitating me, is like people aren't like looking at what I don't live in Arizona. Like I don't know how to like I've like told people, I made a Facebook post and I asked people for antibiotics. And instead people started giving me like a bunch of advice that I specifically said I don't live in any state. Thank you for your help, but I've already got it covered. Thank you very much. I live in an RV, and right now I'm working. I apologize. I don't really have time to explain everything, but I already have it under control. Thank you. So like I already explained in my post like what was going on with me and what I needed, but like I have like like a bunch of messages of people like private messaging me, which overwhelms me and triggers me, because then now I feel like I have to respond, and it stresses me out, like that I because I guess I am more of a people pleaser than I realize. And like since I do want to please people, like I give them the impression that I want more of advice or whatever when I really don't. Like I've already got it under control. I'm trying to figure out how to say to people, I have it under control and I don't need your help. Without sounding like a bitch. How do you do that? Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me? I watched a video, that kind of, but the first thing was don't like react out of anger. That was the first thing. I guess you could also say don't react out of frustration, right? That's so hard. $13 for 2 deliveries, but it's Tom Thumb, which is a grocery store, and I can't really do that, so boo. This burrito's decent. 7 for 6 from the chicken salad place again. I'm not the chicken salad chick delivery person. No, thank you. $5, 8 miles from Olive Garden. Nah, we won't do that. 4 for 3 miles. $7 for 10 miles. 6 for 11 miles. $6.99 for 6.5 miles. $3.42 for 2.2 miles. I think the lowest I've ever gotten was $1.50. $6.71 for 7.8 miles. You have to laugh, otherwise you cry. 7 for 7. 9 for 7. I guess we're back in another eat gross area. I don't want to do DoorDash, but thank you, Corey. DoorDash has just as shitty orders too, but they force you to be in certain areas or whatever, or be on at a certain time. Like I can't handle all that. I've been doing Uber for almost 10 years, and I make either $100, $150, or $200 every time I work. So sometimes it takes longer, sometimes it takes less. And so that's enough for me. I mean, I wish it did take less, but I can't I can't multi-app. It's too difficult for me. Like I get confused. I just can't do it. I've tried. I couldn't be a waitress either. I just can't handle it. Like my brain won't do it. And Uber, I couldn't even imagine the nightmare doing taxes. Ugh. I don't have, my daughter is not a dependent anymore, but I couldn't imagine like having a, oh, that's funny how you spell it that. I love how you spelled that. No, I see people like, you know, doing grocery orders and stuff. Like you were doing a grocery order and it was, I think you said it was $12 and you were shopping for their stuff. Like, I am not going to do that. Like, I will go into a restaurant and pick up a bag and I will put it at somebody's door and make $12 off of that. Like, I'm not shopping for groceries for $12. Like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. I hate shopping. So I can't imagine. Like, literally, I can do a $12 order in 30 minutes and not have to do any of that. Like, I don't even really have to get out of I just, you know, I don't have to walk around or do anything. I'm lazy, I guess. But it really depends, like, you know, right, exactly like a taxi fare. It really depends where you're at. And when it gets like crazy slow, because we're in an area where it's just, yeah, right, that's right. But isn't that also like a fair, like a county fair? What is going on with the English language? $5 for 2. That other was $7 for, I don't even know. It was a lot. $9 for 9, a liquor store. It's going down to Benbrook though, and I definitely don't want to be going south. I learned my lesson last time I worked. I need to get deliveries going north. Oh, I forgot. You didn't even realize you spelled it wrong? That's funny. Let's see how much we've made. Oh, we'll take that. 11 for 6. Geez, how long did it take us to get that? Holy hell. But I had a nice little break. All right, let's see how much money we made. Hey, not bad. And that does not, oh, look. We just got maybe the last tip. That might be the total. But I think we still have another tip. Great. I'm just going to work until like I make $200. I'm not going to like stay out like I did last time because I like totally screwed myself. This was really good too. Yum. Okay. Oh God. I shouldn't have put all that in my mouth, but I already know I don't like eating and driving at the same time, so I'm going to wrap this bad girl up. Oh my God. That was really good. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going. I'm doing it. I know, right? Today's been great. It started out like the camp that we're at, we're perched in just the right spot. I need to quit being such a snob at the other campground and signing in when I'm way far south still. Because that's been my strategy here. It was just like signing in after I've gotten an hour closer to town. It's been very effective. Last time I worked, I made $247. Kind of pissed about that though. I feel like I should have made $3. For the amount of effort I put in. I put in a lot of effort and I had to take 2 days off, so that was not worth it. Like I was wrecked. I was wrecked. Okay, I'm driving like a total idiot. It's so beautiful and green here. Everything's waking up. Corey, I hope your finger feels like, what finger is it? Like you went to the emergency room, you said? Oh no, you went to urgent care, I think you said. Did they give you some pain pills? Am I getting that wrong? Should I let you answer before I keep asking you more questions? Because you're going to go yes, yes, no, yes, and I'm going to go, what? What the fuck? Bel Air Drive. Yeah, all right. That checks. Gosh, it's so pretty here, though. Look. Look at all the greenery. Oh, you did say that you were working, though, so you may have to jump off. It is getting cloudy, like it did say. Oh, that's funny, because they were laying a bunch of chemtrails, weren't they? Mm-hmm. Remember that earlier this morning? Damn it, Corey! Wait, hold on. What did I ask you? That's a lot of no's. Oh, shit. I like those kind of fences. Did you see that wooden fence? I got it. Whoa. I almost got taken out by that freaking culvert there. I yield to no one. Honestly, nobody was coming. But a lot of times that gets me in trouble. Ice. And if I need it, Tylenol. Yep. You went to urgent care, no pain meds. Lame. Like, at least if you're going to go to you have to go to the effort, they could at least give you some freaking codeine or something. Like, I want to sleep good. Oh, hey, we've been here before. Look, the vulture's up there. See him? Boink, 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 boink on the left. I love vultures. They're big bubbies. All birds are bubbies now, all right? We call all birds bubbies. Because it's cute. Because it's funny. Because I like it. Ooh, look at that little lizard guy. See him? Ooh, ooh. How fun. There's a lot of public art here. Like, if you guys see, watch this. Watch this. See that dude right there? There's two other dudes. Your right hand ring fingertip. That sounds like an annoying spot. That sounds like a spot that you don't notice how much you use until you bang it really hard and you have to go to urgent care because it hurts so fucking bad you think you broke it. And then you realize, like, damn it, the ring finger, the tip I use so much and I never knew. Kind of like when you fuck up a toe and you're like, I can't walk anymore. Like, just one toe. Well, that's good. You got antibiotics for an infection. Yeah, because that's like a lot of trauma, a lot of tissue damage, right? And so something could have gotten, yeah. I think you should take them. I would be like, kind of like, well, maybe should I just hold on to those? But no. I wouldn't mess around with that, honestly. As I sit with an infected tooth for over a month. But, you know, that's the American healthcare system, so what the fuck ever. Was that person, like, in my lane? Oh, I gotta get some toothbrushes. We're going back to the hideous chicken salad chick place. you guys, I'm the official deliverer for chicken salad. Like it's terrible. I don't, what's happening with my life? I like it when I am like picking up from Chewy's across from Montgomery Plaza. Where else? We got another month here too. We've got one more month here. Oh. Oh man, I should have warned this person that I'm turning left. Asshole. They're stuck. Oh, Sawyer. Is Sawyer back? Is my darling partner back? Did you feed the birds? What did it look like? Did they have a lot of food left? I need a report. I know their water got kind of blown all over the place. Yes. And did they have like a lot of food left, or what did it look like? You didn't. Did you feel like you were Snow White? There was no food there? Oh my God, they totally cleared it out. Those little pigs, how cute is that? It's another reason you keep your main job. Benefits are mostly paid for. Plus you get spending allowance up to $1,200. That's nice. That's nice. You put some corn on the ground. Aw, for the squirrels. That's sweet. That's nice. I gotta go into the horrible grocery store and get more bird food. But I don't really have to do that just yet. Or maybe I do. Well, I hadn't put the corn on the ground. Like the birds were like tossing it onto the ground. And I think that's a good compromise for the squirrel. I actually don't mind if the squirrel gets the seed because like I said before, the squirrel goes and puts it places and then the other birds like go get it. And also when there's like squirrels about, the crows will come. I think squirrels and crows have a very close symbiotic relationship. At least I'm noticing it at this campground too, and I noticed it at the last campground. And as I'm just like chilling out, driving about and hanging out in parks and whatever, like I see like crows like dive bombing squirrels, but like not in a rude way, more as like kind of like a, you know, like a brother sister kind of thing is how it feels. I mean, I could be totally full of shit and they like fucking hate each other, but I don't think so. Because I've seen the, you know, the crows out at the lake that we're going back to and how they interact with the squirrels over there. And they're just like totally chill. But sometimes they're like, yo, dude, get the fuck off the bench. Like, she put it out for us, not you. And the squirrel like knows that too. And it's like, yeah, you're right. But when they're on the ground, all bets are off kind of. I could be totally full of shit too. And I have no idea about squirrel and crow relations. But I'll be right back to get this order. Oh my God. I was thinking about, it wasn't yesterday, it was what, Friday? When I opened that chick's door, remember? Because I thought it was my car. No, I didn't even think it was my car. I just like wasn't even paying attention. That was so funny. Okay. We're just getting like $6 orders. I mean, I don't want to not keep it on because we're doing pretty damn good today. If I do say so myself. It makes up for yesterday. Sawyer had not such a great shift. Poor baby. My poor baby. Okay, I need to pay attention to these damn directions. Uber, it'd be okay if they it wouldn't take over the whole map when they do that. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. Okay. Oh. All right, I know, I got sound effects galore. Whew. I want something. My potato chips. I know they're in here. There they are. Ooh, $12, 2 deliveries, 14 miles. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're going to pass on that Uber. $3.22. We're going to pass on that too. That's okay. Whoops, sorry. I'm all hitting the phone. I don't know if I should go ahead and take my other dose of oregano or not. God dang it. I think that I should go ahead and sign out because they're sending me some crazy shit and I can't see the directions. Oh my God. About to fucking ram somebody. Okay, I turned off the new request because they were coming hot and heavy and your girl can't handle it. We're gonna listen to some smooth ass jazz or whatever the fudge this is. And chill. Okay, that's better. That's better. Oh, I should slow down. I feel like, were we here before? Is my whole life a freaking deja vu? Nah, we weren't here before. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let me get out the way. These motherfuckers. And then there's a sign up that says private property, resident traffic only. So technically we could get a ticket for driving through this neighborhood. I don't know. These are some really nice houses, and I feel like if I was this rich, I would be pissed about this road. I'd be like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We're living on a golf course in a fucking mansion like that, and this is how our roads are? I don't think so. I like the houses though. Yeah, this is worse than like any of the campgrounds we've been in. Like, what the hell? They got some nice fancy gates. Oh shit. Let me not be playing chicken with these people though. Ooh, something's making my nose itch. Allergies. That's the first time today. Oh, it's green, sir. It's green. Or ma'am. Sir or ma'am. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, 45. If you're just joining for the first time, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I would sure appreciate it. I was just thinking about something funny. That the reason why I have to get toothbrushes is because oh no. Oh shit, I can't even say it. Oh my god. Oh, that's a nice food truck. I can't say it. I can't say it. Shit. I can't even finish my chip. Alright, I gotta get it together. I gotta deliver the food. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. I was gonna try to say it really fast. Sawyer, would you type it into the chat? Yes, thank you. I can't even read that. Oh my god. You poor thing. That's like I'm laughing because I thought I was gonna drop my phone in the toilet. And so I've been like a little vigilant around the toilet with stuff because I'm like, something is getting dropped in that toilet. I just fucking know it. I just know it. And then so when he was in there and I heard like the clatter of something in the bowl, I knew exactly what had happened. And he said, "Oh shit!" So I knew. I did not. I thought it was going to be my phone, and I was like, "That's really going to suck." But then I thought, I did want another phone because this phone's all jacked up. But that's not how I want to get it. All right. Where are we? We are... We're not that far from where we were before. All right. Excuse me. I guess we're just stuck in the South. I just need to turn around, but I'm kind of thinking I can just, come chill down here until I get a decent order. Because it's been so busy today. $3. $6.65. 604. $7.55. Trying to find the side of somebody's house. 1608, 11 miles. 2. We'll grab that. We'll snag that. All right. Well, I do still feel like it's worth it to work until 7. Oh, there's a wheelbarrow over there. I feel like we need a wheelbarrow. Where would we put it? We'd have to disassemble it every time. But I feel like it would come in handy. Right? Right? We need a wheelbarrow, don't we, babe? Well, this was 16 for 11 miles. And one of them looked like it was taking us east. Which is away from the south and the west. And we need to start going north, damn it. This kid's in the middle of the street practicing soccer. He was doing pretty good too. Scary though. Hey Sean, I've been good. I mean, there's been some crazy things happen, but for the most part, we're getting by. How have you been? Right, we'll be able to carry books around. We'll be able to put rocks in, like the really big ones that I seem to keep wanting to get. Just a wheelbarrow to take the laundry, to go down to whatever lake, campground lake we're at, and whatever we might collect. Yeah, for bird seed. Everything. We need a wheelbarrow. Baby, What about the birdseed though? I need to get some, right? And I need to get toothpaste. I mean toothbrushes. I'm more concerned about toothbrushes. I just got to order, so. We've been over there before. Yep, we've been here. All right, I think I ate like... Why are you stopping? Oh, okay. Valid. I think I ate like 4 or 5 chips maybe. Oh no. I don't ever do these fucking things right. Right? I know. I feel you. I feel you, man. I feel you. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's cool. It's all cool, man. forcing Americans to do roundabouts is just cruel. Like, we don't, I mean, I get them. It's not that big of a deal. Well, especially if they're not like true roundabouts. Like, those roundabouts are not real roundabouts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They're not like the ones we're used to. Oh, I brought the cutest thing to show you guys. Holy shit. I'm so like distracted. I'll show you that later. Because we have to get on to the left side. Oh, it's Mother's Day yesterday in the UK. Was particularly hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. My condolences. That makes sense. I saw people posting about it being Mother's Day, and I thought, it's not Mother's Day. That's May here, I think. It's in May, I think, here. Can't remember, to be honest with you. I feel like in the United States, I don't think it is this way in other countries, but in the United States, holidays have become so commercialized that they've almost completely lost the meaning. And a lot of the stuff is yeah, it was just too commercialized. It's like Valentine's Day is about, you know, the biggest bouquet, and they, you know, like even the bouquets of roses at the grocery store cost an exorbitant amount of money. I guess like the task would be to look past all of that and still like see the joy that kind of thing can make one experience. I'm almost to the Slotsky's, which is my first pickup. Man, the way that they like fucking... Okay, I see the sign for it. Like Uber, it looks like it wants me to go on that street. I feel like there must have been a solar flare or something. Because the map is just like off. Like it's already showing me as turning right here, and I'm not turned yet. This is an interesting parking lot. There's Qdoba. Got a dental place. Give me antibiotics. Just fucking give them to me. And then Slotsky's. Okay. We made it. We made it. I wanted to show you, you know, like I have all the turtles, but I have this is the littlest turtle. Isn't he so cute? Okay, what are we getting here? Is it a drink? There's a drink. Okay. Just so I know what to expect. I will be right back. Well, I hope I'll be right back. Okay. If you wouldn't mind, Sean, smashing that like button, that'd be great. All right. It was a fiasco with the drinks. I feel like that's happened to us before here too. Or like that, there was something wrong, something afoot. Oh shit, it's cold. Okay, hold on. I don't know how they package this shit. It's like all kinds of crazy in here. All right, let's go. Oh my god. All right. Oh man, it is really cold. Damn. All right. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, what do you mean you just smashed it? Because Corey, I was in there for 10 minutes, 12 minutes, y'all. Thank you. If you're still here. Oh, yeah, I think I gotta go out this way. I don't even know. Whew, damn. When the sun's not out, it seems so cold. But CK Kelly, Canadian Gig Life Kelly was talking about, he smashed his finger. He smashed his finger. And so when you said you just smashed it, I was like, what? But that's because I asked you to smash the like button. Okay. There was somebody that must have been like smoking the biggest, dankest freaking blunt right next to my car, like right next to the shop or something, because it even smells like it in here. Jesus. All right, we've been at the chicken salad chick a couple times. We're actually going to be here for a whole month between these two campgrounds, so look at all these goodies I got. Cookies. Yummy, yummy butter cookies. Ah. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, we're actually almost at what? After we finish these, can't count before they're hatched. We'll be at 165, and we'll still try to work till like through 7 maybe. I don't know. I'm saying that now, but I'm not. If I can like just stay through a certain hour, and make up for the times where it's not so good. Sorry, I just shoved a cookie in my mouth. Oh, I love the fun stuff on the front of this. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I don't, I quit for a little while. These starlings out here. You behave now. Behave. Behave, you little psycho. I'll be right back. Okay. secure this food so it doesn't go flying all over the dang place. Okay, there we go. We are delivering the Slotsky's order first. Yeah. We just took 2 days off, like 10 days ago, to make an emergency run to, shit, what way am I supposed to go out? I think I'm supposed to go out this way. I'll find out really quick. To New Mexico, because they don't sell it here. They don't sell it medicinally or recreationally here. And these starlings. I didn't plan well. And I ran out. Actually, I still have like, like Sean, like when you first get, this is like more, I smoke cartridges. I don't smoke flower because I have to smoke too much. I unfortunately have a fairly high tolerance. So, but when I smoke less, like a little goes a long way, right? I just recently discovered I like edibles a lot too, but it's like when when you first get an ounce and you smoke through like almost all of it in like the first week or something, and then like the last little bit of it lasts for the rest of the month. Like that's how I was, and I just got sick of it, and I said we have got to drive it's actually only 6 hours. We have got to drive the 6 hours to New Mexico to buy some weed. And we just happened to show up on the buy one, get one free day. So that was freaking great. We spent $100 and got $200 worth of stuff. I bought more edibles than I probably should have because it's a legit dispensary that we went to, and it wasn't a commercial one. And I underestimated the power of the gummies because from Relief Center I have to take 200 milligrams for it to like knock me flat on my ass and knock me out to sleep. Because I don't really take them to like get a buzz or whatever, even though that is a welcome side effect, right? But for me, like if I want to I have to take a lot, and I don't want to do that. I'm not a 20-year-old anymore, and I'm not trying to get like bombed out of my skull. I did that. I've done plenty of that. I don't want to do that to my body anymore. You have a who? Okay. It looks like it's, what's the number? Number 19. I'm going to put my hat on because even though it seems warm, yeah, I stopped drinking. I think it's been at least 5 years now that I haven't drank. It might be 6, but I know for sure 5. I'll be right back. Congratulations. Okay, this is the Slotsky's. And I know where I'm going. 2nd floor, top floor, bottom floor. Man, they really packaged this order crazy.
what would we would overcome?
All right. I'll be back. Okay.
It's very, very cold.
Okay. 9 minutes to our next drop off. You do it to get good sleep. Yeah. Catch up soon. Have a great day. Have a great day too, Sean. Thank you for hanging out for a minute. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Okay. We gotta get turned around. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Fuck around and find out. Nice. I like that bumper sticker. I'm gonna have. See, look, I ate. There's still all this burrito left. Like, geez. I'm not so sure about this freaking. There's like all these scrapes on the outside here. Luckily, we're in a high clearance vehicle, but the Malibu. I know if you take things at an angle. God damn. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh, that was a little extra. That was a little extra.
A certain style of life and an attitude to life inside. There is going to be a dance this evening, and I would like you all to come. No? The person who brings you an invitation to dance.
Get deliveries going up north, right? I don't even know where the hell we are. Well, we're going east now. We're like still 2 miles away from campground. So we gotta get deliveries going north. Ah! Whoops. That's not funny. Giggles today. Somebody, I'll get mad. Don't do that. Oh, downtown Fort Worth. Ooh, we get to go downtown. Nice. It's about damn time. Oh wait, we have been. We went to Montgomery Plaza, but we haven't been downtown yet, right? Fun. Okay. Oh. I went too far. Oh, that's clever. That, we're not going there either. Lancaster Avenue, that's us. I don't want to mess this up. Okay, good. I already stopped New. Like, wow, I'm surprised it's not like bothering me. We are doing Lancaster. Okay, so I gotta not mess up. Because it's really easy to take the wrong I know, because I do it every fucking morning. Ain't gonna let it. Ain't gonna let it. I'm alright. Oh, actually, I'm coming at it from a different angle. I think. Yeah. Can't stop myself from running. Don't get it wrong. I want to get in this building right here. Like on the second floor, there's busted out windows. I like the okay. I love this building right there on the right. Both of them are abandoned. I like this artwork here too. Hey babe, are you still here? Will you tell me, if you are, what how long I've been streaming for? Because I keep wanting to pull that sculpture out of the tunnel. But it's difficult. Oh, okay. He's right over there. All right. Okay. Hello.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you? I got it.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, the turtle is
I saw
keeping
it.
it nice
I
and
saw
safe.
Awesome car.
Because I'd be driving crazy. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Okay. He said, that's an awesome car. Why, thank you. Nine hours? Okay, good. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, baby. Thank you, bud. Let me write that down. 9 hours exactly? Or like 9 hours and some minutes? Tunnel sculpture. Trying to pull that out. I've been trying to pull that out forever. All right. Well, the good news is we're right around where I want to be. That's the good news. I'm just gonna sign back in. They keep asking me if I want this stupid ass reservation request for like $6. It's $6. Like, ow. The fudge. $5.65. No, thank you. I'm really tempted to go underneath the bridge there, but $15.54 for 16.9 miles. I'm gonna take it. That's decent. Where the fuck am I? Let's see. It says turn your ass around, weirdo. But I want to go straight. Look, there are people under there. There were people under there. I think I can just, hold on, where do I want to be at up here? Can I just zip across right here and go right? Yeah. Ha! We're going to the Shake Shack. Yeah, an hour's in and 10 seconds. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, so I just wrote 9, and I'll know it's really at like, when I was driving through that, it was like 8 hours and 59 or something like that. I need to take my oil of oregano right now. Ooh. And I also need to take my mushroom stuff. I haven't taken any echinacea either, so I'm going to take 2 of those. I'm trying not to take as much of the echinacea as I was, because I feel like I need a break from it. And then we're going to take a this, because I ate a bunch of stuff. I mean, I ate that burrito. All right. All right, let's get this down the hatch. Perfect. These are, I just took the bee propolis, but here's the other stuff to take. These are all things that I'm taking to get rid of my tooth infection. Okay. All right. Perfect. That light worked perfectly with me. Didn't it though? Okay. And now I get out my 2 little mushroom gummies. I still don't know if they're doing anything or not. I feel like they are. If you're just joining, please hit that like button. These are the mushroom gummies I've been taking. I really like them. Like I said, I don't, I can't really say like, they taste good. And I feel like it's helping with the tooth situation. I don't know. I think we were just over by the Shake Shack earlier that we're going to now. Fort Worth. It's 46 degrees, but it's really nice and warm in the car. And I don't have the heat on or anything. This tree right here is pretty interesting. See like the vines climbing up it? I don't know, I feel like that tree has a lot of stories to tell. Get it, FedEx. Limestone County, that's interesting. Oh wow, they're doing all kinds of construction work right there. Cool, cool. Loves it, loves it. I'm just rolling with the sheriff patrol. There's a jail transport coming up on the left. Someone was just taking their wedding photography pictures. Shit, I hope I'm in the right lane. No, I'm not. Dang it. I will wait my turn. No, I'm on an order right now. I'm actually going to pick one up right now. But so far I've made 100 and probably close to 60, 160. So it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. How's your day been, Kevin? Or are you saying it's slow for you? Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you tell me where you were driving again? Because you're doing DoorDash too, right? Weren't we talking earlier? I know we were talking earlier, but I can't remember if you... I thought you said you did... Wait, you're the one that did DoorDash on the electric scooter, right? I think you told me where you did it too, but I forgot. Was that you or was that somebody else? Was that you or was that somebody else, Kevin? Oh, hey, this is the spot I was in where I realized I forgot to pick up a double order at the corner bakery. Huh. Oh yeah, we are. We're going to the Shake Shack in the stockyards. That building right there reminds me of a building in Savannah, Georgia. That building right there too. Oh shit, I forgot I need gas. 369, yuck. I got 91 miles, so like I gotta park and walk. Damn. Well, not damn that I gotta park and walk, but just that the... Does this go through? No, it doesn't. I wanted to assess it first. I wish I could take you guys down the street, but what I will be able to do is I'll do a little short. Because there are quite a few people. I don't really want to park in a parking lot. I feel like I can park on the other side of the road though and get away with it. I don't want to block people though. So we got to turn around and go back around. I see you. Careful. I wish, I mean, I don't know if I can get away with parking in the alley because I haven't done much work here. In Savannah, you can get away with it, but how about here? Commercial loading only. I feel like it's a little bit safer to park over on the other side because it does say commercial loading and unloading. And I'm just going to be down here for a second. So I think I'll be okay. Where's my hat? All right. I think it does say commercial loading zone, and then there's like valet parking for the steakhouse. But I'm literally just gonna be here for, I mean, I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of cars they're gonna have to tow right here if that's what they're gonna be doing. So, I mean, they might ticket a bunch of people, but hopefully I won't be here long enough to get that. Okay. There. Oh. I'm trying to pick up a dang UberEats delivery order from right down there.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
No worries.
Thanks.
Let's pull it forward a little bit.
A little bit. Thank you. All right. So let me not dilly-dally so they can have their space. And you guys can chill out in here and watch the festivities. Are you guys all the way zoomed out? Hello. Oh, look where we are with the heifer. That's my favorite thing. Oh my God, you guys. People are driving so crazy. It's so fun. I love it. Shake Shack. Okay. I still have to do like a little short. I'll be right back.
Human beings perceive things differently and act differently. So that's the hardest thing. There is an culture. Defract.
I thought I already had
Same way here as they do
a delivery in here.
in style with technology. There are no boundaries in the fact that
Okay. They're going to be doing a cattle drive in a second. They're going to be driving a bunch of freaking cows down the road, like right now. But there's a bunch of people and they're about to drive a bunch of cows down the street. I don't know if they do it every, I don't know, it's probably a special thing. I got some little footage, excuse me, not of any cows or anything, but that was cool. That would have been even cooler to see it, but all right. Okay. You're outside for fixing. It wasn't closing properly. Got out of alignment. Yeah, I noticed that. Gonna play flute for a bit and then stream. Good. No, Antonio, there's plenty of videos of me. You can see my face if you want to see. I hope the cows get an extra treat for entertaining everyone. Yeah, right? They probably do. They had some longhorn steers, so. But they were going to be standing out there talking for a while, and they were going to do like a little ceremony. So. I don't know how long I'm going to work for, but I mean, it's just starting to get to be dinner. So. I mean, it seems kind of silly to quit just because I made $200, right? I don't know. I think maybe, I don't know if it's just getting better or if I'm like getting the hang of it better. I don't know. Oh, I can't see that. I don't know why I can't make that emoji out, Antonio. But you can go to like, actually I just posted a bunch of shorts with me in it. You can like look at me to your heart's content, getting my head shaved by my boyfriend. "7 minutes of staring at me. You probably won't care for what you see much. Because I'm not that kind of girl. And I'm fucking nuts, so there's that. Uh-huh. Drive right through downtown. Oh, thank you for the likes. I really appreciate that. It really helps YouTube push us out. We're in Fort Worth, Antonio. Where are you watching from? That's right. 3 SPM is my boyfriend. And I'm his kind of girl. And he's my kind of guy. He can handle my crazy. I can barely even handle my own crazy. Oh, you're in Florida? Did it get cold there today? It's 47 degrees here in Fort Worth. Freaking nuts. But that's a spring for you in Texas, I guess. That lady drives like me. Yeah, it was in the 80s here yesterday. It's so schizo. But you know how it goes when like the storms roll in, right? We had a bunch of wind. Where you are down south, like Miami. I don't know why I'm assuming you're in Miami. Actually, it's probably hotter down there, right? We have friends from Venezuela in Miami. Do you think global warming is natural or man-made? Let's drink coffee. Let's drink coffee. That's how much coffee we got left. I think it's natural, personally. Isn't that pretty? I mean, forget the truck. Here, let's do that. What did you say, West Palm? That's still pretty far south, right? I honestly, like, I've been to Florida a couple of times. Florida's so big, right? That's a very large state. Well, it's long. You can drive across it pretty easy. But going from the tip to the bottom, which is what we did once. We went from Savannah all the way to freaking Miami. That was an interesting drive. Like what? Oh, you know what? Isn't Palm Beach is right before? Is it before Miami? Like there's a hell a ton of traffic, right? Yeah. Or were you saying yes to something else? Sorry. I'm bad about just rambling on. And then I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you even asking me right now? Do you do gig work too? Antonio. Oh, shit. I just do Uber. And I did just do passengers, but I started live streaming, and so I can't drive passengers and live stream. But I can do deliveries. Good old Fort Worth. We will be here until the middle of April. Hopefully not the end of April. And then we're going back to Cincinnati. Yeah, lots of traffic. That's not like it reminded me of the drive from Phoenix to freaking Oceanside. or San Diego, whatever. It's just annoying. There's like no break in the traffic. I need a break in the traffic. I need, like, you know, this. This is nice. This is very nice. It's Monday at 4 o'clock. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on, but we haven't hit rush hour traffic yet. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. Why there isn't anybody on the road right now. I don't know. This is weird. This is a little odd. No, I don't want a $6 order Uber. Hey, Michael. It's going really well today, actually. We're already at like 160 or maybe even more than that. Last time I checked, we were at 140 something, and that was like 3 orders ago. So pretty damn good. I figured it was going to be a good day because it's cold and it's Monday. Yeah, how's your day going? How's your day going? What kind of work do you do? I always like knowing like where people work. Well, not like exactly where you work. Like, don't tell me your address or anything like that, because that would be like weird, right? I might come stalk you because I stalk like a lot of, you know, people out and about while I'm doing Uber. It's like, oh, hey, I'm watching this person do their job. I might come watch you do your job and catch it on the live stream, and you'll be like, what the fuck? We were watching this guy blow leaves. We watched these guys like testing a fire hydrant. You know, just construction workers. I like watching construction workers. I like watching welding too. Like, that stuff is cool with the sparks flying everywhere, you know. I like that. I like that. Well, I could hack your computer if I knew how to do such things, and I could stare at you through your laptop camera. As if. As if. Okay, here's a little bit of traffic. I don't even know how somebody would even go about like hacking web cameras, but I've heard it's possible, right? I'm sure there's several horror movies based around that exact premise. If you can figure that out, I guess you deserve it. I deserve something if I figure that out. But it might not be spying on you while you're doing your remote work. Oh, hell. I tell you what, I feel like you should just stream it, okay? And then I can spy on you that way. Get with the program. Don't you know everybody's streaming their lives on YouTube? Now, why the fuck did I say some shit about traffic? Why did I say... Did I have to say anything about traffic? What? Anyway, we're about to get off anyway, so it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, take it easy, take it easy. Oh, there's a cop right there. There's cops right there. All right, this song is, it's done. It's done. There's cops. They were doing something. Okay. Woo! Tricky, tricky. That's not my exit. Oh, no, 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 no. I certainly don't want to do that. You'd be surprised. Like, do you have a face like maybe like Jim Carrey or something, right? Where you're making like all kinds of like interesting grimaces, just, you know, gesticulating. I can't even talk right now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't have anything. Do I have anything? Alrighty. I don't. I don't think I brought, well, last time I offered somebody a fig bar, they were like, yeah, no, we're good. I got Ritz crack. Oh shit. Like, I just have food, and sometimes people don't want that. They need like some money, and that's totally fine. That is totally fine. Yeah, you know, like what? Remember on I don't know if it's still like a big huge thing, but like the For You page used to just all be people making like the stupidest freaking faces. It was like their whole like personality was funny faces. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Concrete roads. Do we already have food? Oh my god, we do, and I'm driving like a maniac. Holy shit. Ha! Ah ho ho! Yeah, I feel like semis have so much more maneuverability. 1266 for 24 miles. Kiss, oh shit. Kiss my ass. I was admiring the maneuverability of that semi, and then I was like offended by the order Uber was sending me, and I wasn't paying attention to the light changing. Oh, wee. Okay. It's so green here already. It rained a little bit, and then the sun came out a lot. No, Uber, why the fuck are you sending me shit right before I gotta turn in somewhere? Like, fuck you. Oh my god. God, I hate this shit. I fucking hate that. Whenever they send an order, it completely takes up the entire screen. So it takes up the directions. So I can't see where I have to go. And they like to do it right before you're turning. See, now they're not sending me anything. They're not sending me nothing now. They just sent me 3 orders right before I had to turn into this apartment complex. Why do they do that? Fucking annoying. All right. I can't even remember like what dollar amount this is. Oof, 467 for 9 miles. We had to win that. We'll check our money. But it's the dinner time, so like I'd be a fool. It's an hour. Actually, I'm probably 2 hours away from the campground. Might as well stay the hell out here and make it worth the 100-mile drive. Literally. Do I want to do a $9.50 order for 9 miles? Not really, especially not from Buffalo Wild Wings. They suck. They take forever. They take for fucking ever. I'm sorry. I was doing so good and not cursing, y'all. Excuse me. But then, like, oh. All right. I gotta focus. What's my number? What's my name? Okay, I got it. I think based on the numbers, we're on the second floor, maybe? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I don't care. I'm only gonna be here for 5 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like it'll be on the second floor. Okay. I will be right back. Do I need my hat? Do I not need my hat? Dang it, I don't have any hair right now. And so it gets cold really fast. And I think I'm gonna be out here for a second. No, I think I'm good. Lowe's. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me just a minute. Couple minutes, sorry. I'm actually going behind here. Right back. That was 1410 for 24 miles going south. Sometimes you can accept something like that and they'll add on a decent one. But I don't want to go south, especially not for less miles. Okay. I think that we can go ahead and sit here for a second. Ah, dang, it's cold. I should have put my, excuse me. Let me see. I want to play that. Okay. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. We're going to look at, wait, what am I doing? Right, okay. First, I have to make sure my phone is charging properly. I hope I didn't accept that. No, I didn't. Let's see. How much money have we made? Eh? And that's not counting our tips. Like we still, like the last couple orders, the tips still haven't rolled in. Let's see, maybe it'll refresh like it did last time we were looking at it. See, like that last one we did, the tip is still processing. Nice. Anyway, I'm used to working until 7. And it's only 4:30 now. Maybe we can actually crack 300. I'm not pushing myself. Last time I stayed out way too late. And it was a struggle to get back home. Where are we? We're like in the middle. That's why I'm not like familiar. We're obviously right here. Denton is where we started out at, and I'm still an hour north. I'm an hour north of Denton. Like, see? I'm still, even from like up here, I'm still way a little bit further. We're almost to the Oklahoma border, actually. Which is really a pain that Oklahoma doesn't sell recreationally. All right, we're waiting. $8 for 6 miles. We're not doing that. 10 and up. 10 and up. That's our rule. Or if they give me two combined that are somewhat decent. I will do that as well. This kind of feels like that. How close are we to the temple? How close are we to the Buddhist temple? No, we're not gonna do that. We're 12 minutes away from them. Guys want to go to the temple? Do you guys want to go to the Buddhist temple?
Your route avoids a road closure in 3 miles. You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 4:39 p.m.
Why, thank you. Let's go to the Buddhist temple. I don't know if we'll actually make it there before we get something. It's been actually really dang busy today. Did we come from that way? Or did we come from that way? We came from that way. Right? Shit. I was like, oh no, I'm running over something. Oh no, I'm running over things. No, 14 for 17. What the fuck? It's telling me to go the other way? Didn't we come in through? You guys. Ouchie. All right. Let's see. I mean, anyway, I get turned around very easily in apartments and in parking garages. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it. I feel like we didn't do all of this though, did we? Did we do all of this when we came in? 1086 for 7.6. We'll try that. It's an alcohol delivery. Let's see if we get it. Hopefully we do. Which way did I go to get the fuck out of here? Oh yeah. We got matched to it, so that's great. So 1086 for, I think it says 7 miles. A little under, so it was like 6.8. All right. Okay. So that's good. That's good. I don't know, that sign just said not an exit. But fucking Uber led me out this way. And Google Maps led me out this damn way too. So screw it. Screw it. We did it. We made it. Oh shit, we need gas. We have to stop and get gas right now. It doesn't matter how much it costs. Fuck. Oops. Dang it. I am such a space cadet today. Hopefully it'll be cheap here. But we gotta stop and do a pit stop for gas. I'm gonna quit. 359. That's actually not terrible. It's not great, but I literally have 79 miles left to go. And we can't have that, so we have a couple of minutes, I think, before we gotta be there. Sawyer, you need to check your bank account because it's declining your card. So that means we don't even have $35 in your bank account. So check your bank account. We don't even have $35 in our bank account. Man, it is cold out there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fuck. How is that possible? How? Damn it. You really need to be checking your freaking emails, baby. They email you. Fuck. Oh my god. How are we so fucking stupid? Fuck. Okay, so let me see here. I have 118 in my account. So I will send you 90. Damn it. Hopefully they didn't charge you a fee, because that's a lot to be overdrawn by. Yeah, and I've been really bad. All right, so I sent that to you. Okay. And then that leaves me with like $10. I don't know if anything's coming out of my account or not. And I've been so freaking absent-minded lately because I'm working so much, and I knew that like stuff was coming out and that I should have been freaking looking. Well, see if you don't mind, go back to your account now that I sent that $90 to you, and just see if they charged you a fee. Because, like, we do have overdraft protection. Did they charge us a fee? I think the most we've ever gone over is, like, a couple of dollars. Like, $86 is pretty damn bad. Usually they'll just decline it. And they won't let the charge go through. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. And maybe we can call. I feel like, I don't know that we've overdrawn your account before. I know I've overdrawn mine by literally a couple of dollars. And I think that we have it, like, we don't pay anything extra for overdraft protection because they fine you for that shit. So it's supposed to be set up to where they just decline the charge. So if the money's not in there, then they don't allow the charge to go through. That's how our accounts are supposed to be set up. But I don't... Like, you did say that you spent a lot of money, you know, as far as with the groceries and with something else. I can't remember what else you had to buy. There's always something, right? Hey, at least they covered it. Progressive would just like wait, you know, 6 hours and try to run it through again. Your balance is $3.54. Well, the Uber money will go in there tomorrow, and then you'll have like what, four something. We just miscalculated the timing. I know. I'll have like $10 in my account now. Well, I had $100 in my Alhambra account. I just spent $35 for gas. So hopefully our Uber money comes in tomorrow. But we will still have enough to work tomorrow, I think. Well, we can always spend the cash. Jesus. Like everybody's like, really? You can't afford to go to the dentist? No. We really can't afford to do anything fucking extra. Not one damn thing. Not one fucking thing. Oh, I like the color of that Tesla. I like that matte color. It's not all shiny, waxy looking. Yeah. I don't know, I have a 400 coming. I can't remember. I can't think about it right now. Okay, we still have till the 19th. Like, I got that fucking person right there was on my ass. I'm trying to look at the directions. I don't want to fucking think about it anymore. I'm already stressed enough. It's a good thing I don't like have hair, because it'd probably be fucking falling out. Sure as shit ain't going over all these fucking speed bumps any fucking more today. Sick of it. We are going to the specs. We are going to the specs. Liquor store. I don't know, I just park right in front. There's plenty of space to get around me, because I really don't fucking feel like it right now. Although there is a spot right there. Alright, I won't be a douche any more than I already am. I will be right back. Let me bring my ID, even though they don't ask me, but when they do, I don't have it. This place is like on a counter or something sometimes. Well, I don't know about this location. Okay, I'll be right back. think I'm definitely done with this burrito. I can put it in the cooler here. Okay, give me one moment. I'll be back. I have a box of lots of alcohol here. Okay. The chick that was in there was really cool. So I'm gonna give her one of my cards. Okay. Brr. 10 minutes to drop this off. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. They're probably going to start sending us bad requests, which I think I'm just going to sign out because she asked me for my ID and I said, I knew that you were going to ask me for my ID. And that's why I brought it in. So, she was like, I love your phone case. I'm like, $7 on Amazon. Everybody, I got this from, I got the phone case from a campground manager. in South Carolina. I was like, that is the coolest phone case. And she was like $7 on Amazon. And they were so easy to, it was super easy to find. I think I just entered in, you know, like my phone. Well, the first time I ordered, it was too small. I messed up. I ordered for the wrong size phone. Okay, we're definitely at $200 now. I didn't bring any, I feel like that's crazy. I had to have bought fig bars. Like, that's not like me. That's not like me. I made sure that I had all my stuff. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's the chips. Sorry, I know I'm making a bunch of noise. I should have one more bag of goodies in here. Like, let me have one hand like behind me, searching. I'm searching every which way. I didn't bring it? Really? Did I just toss one in here? No. Ew. I'm usually really good about bringing a fig bar with me, because it gives me a really good pop of sugar and energy that I need. Huh. I remember like thinking I was gonna bring one. Huh. I know, I'm doing so good, huh? As I drive like a maniac. I know, I'm doing so good. See, I take 2 days off and then bam. No, I don't know. I'm gonna go with it. I'm going with it. I'm gonna enjoy my day off tomorrow and come back out here and kick ass on Wednesday. Or not. We're just gonna keep plugging away. If we do the work, then we'll get the reward. If we do the work, we'll get the reward. Well, sometimes. Sometimes. That was too bad that we missed the running of the cows. We were right there. We were right there. What did I just accepted a delivery, right? I don't have food. Oh no, I got the alcohol. That's right. That's right. We got 2 miles to go before we deliver this. And I turned off new deliveries. That's right. That's right. I remember now. I remember now. I should really like work on all my accents, right? Because I don't know how to do any accent. I mean, like I veer in and out of all different kinds of accents. I don't even know what I'm doing, right? I really don't think it's fair that all the lanes are merging into one though. Like I feel like that's like a bunch of bullshit. Like 2 lanes merged into one, like something was burning right there. Oh, that's really unpleasant. Oh, that is a really unpleasant smell. Crab House. Have we picked up there before? There was an Olive Garden back there too. Oh, Deja Vu, that's a European day spa saloon. Shit. That is a fucking strip club. And their motto was, well, as far as I know, it still is, like hundreds of beautiful girls and 3 ugly ones. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Should I just like turn back around, I think. It's leading me through like a neighborhood, but I fucked up. I fucked up, you guys. Shit. Let me get some more sugar in me. I feel like I need some more sugar so I can think properly. I'm gonna have this. It's still good. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm consuming some sugar right now. I like Chevy Suburbans. I think that might be a Blazer. Yeah, it's a Blazer in front of us. Like, that is not a Chevy Blazer. That's a freaking monstrosity if you want to call that a Chevy Blazer. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's like a freak. You know, like, when I think of Chevy Blazer, I'm not thinking of that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Were we just at these fucking apartments? The heck was that? Somebody's birthday shit got thrown around. That's whack. Ah! That's a really pretty dog. I think the dog liked the color of the car. Ooh, maybe that dog's gonna come around the corner and I'm gonna get to interact with her. I will be right back. I had to deliver a box of, oh, the dog. Oh my God, look at that. I've been working. I only have 2 hours and 17 minutes. I hope you're gonna get back wherever you gotta go next. I know. I know.
Well, actually, I'm glad it's in a box.
No, it is so much
That makes
easier
it easier.
to like negotiate it.
There is a place I go to that puts it in a box for me. Thank you
I
so
love
much.
it. Thank you. Have a great night. Yes, thank you. There was a duck on her roof, and I thought she said a dog. I'm like, that's hella cool. Okay. We have 2 hours and 17 minutes of driving time left. Guess I'm not trying to like... Oh shit, I just hit... Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I just accidentally matched to a $15, but I don't know how many miles or what it was, so I gotta see. Oh good, thank goodness. It said all requests were taken, please try again. Thank God. I don't know what that was. I was trying to hit okay for my driving time. And they tricked me. I don't know where we are. I think that we can chill right here for a second. Okay. Kind of catch our breath. I definitely don't want to like start driving home now because I'm just going to be in rush hour traffic. So, you know. And I am okay. I am okay. Where are we? Well, at least we're doing better this time. Like I'm still, you know, here. So that's not that bad. I could actually like set my destination as Denton and they might give me stuff going that way. Yeah, I think I can hack it. But like our last 2 tips are still processing. Yeah, our last 2 tips are still, this one is still processing and that one. So this one, it was 11 something. Forgot what the other one was. The first one, we're at 182 right now. And then this is 657 that we got paid and we're still waiting. That was the total was 1554. So at least what, let's say 8 on that one. So that's 190. And then with this one that we've been paid $1.50 for, 1086. So that's another $8. So we've made almost $200. And 10 hours. $73 of that has been the net fare, and 109 of that is the tip. But like I just calculated, we still got about like $17 in tips coming in still. So not bad. Not bad for a Monday. And I'm not way down south like I was last time at this time. We can probably, and we still have 2 hours of drive time left. So we can still probably get something, a little something. It's right at the dinner hour. If you're just coming in, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it. I sure would. Can you hack it? I only gave out 1 card today. I'm gonna leave some in the car though for Sawyer, because like he talks to people and tells them, they're like, what's up with all the stuffed animals on the dash? Oh, that's just my my partner. She live streams. And I made all these. I printed out like, see, that's the my YouTube page, right? And like I didn't set her that one that great, but I printed them out on different colored paper, and I laminated them. The first ones I did though, I like totally like, look how bad that is. Craig, I am so glad. Oh, Craig, I brought the coloring book. And do you want to, hey, I hope that you are well as well. You just missed. We made $182 in 10 hours. So we're doing good that way. I had some trolls and I just blocked them. That was nice. We're just kind of taking a chill for a second. And I was just showing these cards that I made. It's just my YouTube page. I did a screenshot of it, you know, and then I put that one isn't perfect. Look, I had to print a couple out before I got it right. See? Yeah. I was pretty proud of myself with that. But Craig, I'm gonna leave a couple of these in the car for my boyfriend to pass out because he's driving passengers. $3. We're not going to do that. So I'm going to keep a couple of these in there for him. It's 48 degrees. $7 for 9. 8 for 6. Yeah, you know, and I haven't been doing the subs because it's easy enough just to block them and then they just go away. Okay, are you ready to look at this coloring book? I'm going to move this right here. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Can you see it? Okay. We are going to look at this coloring book together, Craig. Can you see it? She's done a couple of coloring books. She's saying some shit, you know, some stuff. Anyway, I really like her artwork. This is the Pollock house. Do you know where that is? $9 for 10. We're not doing that. There's the tramway. I don't even know how to pronounce that. The Gurdwara? What is that? Like the Taj Mahal? Pollock House. I was born 5 minutes from that. That's hysterical. There's the Glasgow Science Center. Is that the Science Center too? That's cool. This is Riverside Museum. The Scottish Event Campus. I really like the way that she does her trees and stuff. And the River Clyde. $10, 4 miles. We'll take that. That's from Starbucks. Here's the People's Palace. This is Templeton on the Green. Okay, we got an order, but look, we still have all that to go through. I told you, like, do you like it? Do you love it? Is it cool? She has a bunch of other ones too, but I figured one was good. You would not like. I don't know if you watched the River Clyde that goes through the heart of Glasgow. That makes sense that she would. Oh shit! I'm like dropping things left and right. Oh, okay. This was $10 for what? Oh shit! You guys are in the wrong. You guys are in the wrong thing. You're too close to me. Okay, excuse me. All right. We're still working. Hey, we passed this earlier. Remember? Rainrot, are you still here? Rainrot, are you still here? Look, it's the El Camino. Ha, now I look like I know what I'm talking about. Rainrot, it's the El Camino. Holy shit. Oh my God, not me almost taking out the friggin' trash cans. We were just in this neighborhood earlier, delivering right across the street from that El Camino. Oh my God, I wonder if the person just happened to look out the window right now and they're like, oh, that's that lady that delivered to me. She's stalking me. Wouldn't that be funny? If you want to sound Scottish, just say Glasgow. Glasgow? I can do that. That's easier. Right, Glasgow sounds... That's not right. Glasgow. Don't I gotta like do something else though? Don't I gotta be like a wee bonny lass and Sassenage and I don't even fucking know. Didn't you say something before, like you typed something out and for me to try to say it and I flubbed it horribly? I should watch the Outlander series, right? I read the books and I couldn't, I was like, what? I don't understand how to say any of this stuff. Well, Mrs. Carney has become the teacher of the year, so I, for one, am proud of her. I don't want a $5.50 add-on. We shall say no. How's work been, Craig? I took the last 2 days off because I pushed myself way too hard with the Friday. And And I was way too far from the campground, and it took me way too long to get home, and blah, 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 blah. Glasgow, Americans sound like Glasgow, but in Scotland we say Glasgow or Glasgow. Like that? Glasgow. I don't know why I had to go deep on it. Oh my. But I want an Oompa Loompa now. Veruca Salt. Yep. Yeah, it was a busy weekend. And Sawyer worked so hard. Saturday he worked, I think he turned 200 too. And Sunday he worked, and yesterday was a bitch because there was a bunch of stuff going on in town. And so he had to deal with like a lot of event traffic, which is a special kind of driving. And you just got to be really aggressive, right? And that can get agitating really quick. Luckily, with a bigger car, like people kind of get out of your way and they kind of let you in a little bit more than when we had the Malibu. But I don't know, like I am fearless when it comes to driving. Yeah, there was a bike race, and I was at the stockyards just now. Not that I was at the stockyards an hour ago, right before this cattle drive thing was about to happen. And it was like somewhat packed, but it wasn't anywhere near as packed as I'm sure it was on Saturday and Sunday. Sawyer, did you hear that somebody died at the Texas Motor Speedway? Like there was a crash and somebody died. I can't quite recall the exact circumstances, but that's too bad. Okay, we are going to the Starbucks. $3.54. I paid $3.59. Ugh. That's a Malibu in front of us. I never liked white. I don't like white cars. Will we catch the arrow? I think we will. Lights tend to be nice to me. Sometimes they're not, but I don't really want to get in their turning lane. I'm almost about to go, so I won't hold up traffic too much. All right. Oh, the entrance is right there. I'm going to go back around because I can't walk through. Doop, boop, 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 boop. I know Starbucks parking lots are always like really tight. They're always really tight. Ooh, you guys want to hang out in the shade? Yeah, it'll be really nice. You don't have to deal with the sun in your face so much. Isn't that nice? Have we been in this? Like I said, my whole life is deja vu. One big deja vu. Thank you for the likes. Super appreciate it. Okay, what are we getting here? We are getting a white chocolate mocha. We're getting a cafe latte, an iced lavender cream matcha, and a caramel macchiato. All right, let's do it. That's a full load. I'll be right back. Oh. Uber won't leave me alone. It's like I'm the only Uber Eats delivery driver out here. Okay. 7 minutes away. There was a bike race? No? Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, Uber, give me a fucking minute. Jeez Louise. I'm signing out. Like, I can't even get on the road. Like, can you let me get on the road, please? Can I navigate? Can I navigate? Damn. I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong. But damn. Give a bitch a break. Give a bitch a break. And then when they do give me a break, I'm like, could you just send me some orders, please? Come on, oops. Give me a minute. Give me a second, Craig. Okay. Woo. Your girl is tired. Tired. If one going the way you're going, grab it. Exactly. I agree, but like when you're on a delivery, they don't show you where the next one's going. You kind of have to know the area and be able to look at the streets and go, oh yeah, I know where that's at. And since I don't ever know where I'm at, because I'm never anywhere that I'm from, the only place that I can do that is Cincinnati. That's the only place I can do that. And even then I'm like, Cincinnati, I know, like the back of my hand. But it still takes a bit to get reorientated with the city. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys Cincinnati. So many fun places. Man, I wish we had gotten that Shake Shack delivery just 10 minutes later. Because I didn't feel like, that I could stand out there. Maybe if I didn't already have another delivery in the back, then I would have waited. They were doing this cattle drive thing. Down the middle of the street in the stockyards. So close, but we just missed it. So close, but we just missed it. All right, I took like 3 or something. So the next time I'm going to take it is right before bed. But like 20 minutes before bed. Because if I take it and then lay down 10 minutes later, it's not good. It takes about 20 minutes to get down into my tummy. All right, I guess we're gonna freaking go the full 12 on the app today. What the fudge? Maybe I can make a cool G this week. Wait, if I want to make $1,000, how many days would I have to work? 2, 4, 6, 8. I'd have to work 5 days. And I'd have to make $200 every single day. Craig, you already figured it out. You see how good at math I am. Now I can do money math, okay? Even I can't do that. I can do words. I do words. Or do full 7 days. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I mean, I could if I had to, but I don't. Luckily I have a partner, so I can alternate. I might be able to do like 300 though. I don't know. I really think the key is to be signed in by 6 a.m. I used to get signed in by 5:30. And maybe that is possible in Denton too. And I can get some sweet ass orders if I can get my butt down there by 5:30. Whataburger's 24 hours. I think Taco Cabana might be too. But sometimes those early morning orders, like, they're left over from the night before. They're not really there. Yeah, I need my brakes. Trust me, I want to keep streaming so I can get the channel monetized. And we're actually halfway to our first goal of monetization, and then it's just 1,000 hours after that. And then I'll be fully monetized and I'll be making money from YouTube itself. Which is that's where the real money is. Like thousands of dollars. From what other content creators are saying and from what other people have accomplished. And my partner Sawyer and I, we've talked for quite a bit about a possible revenue stream. Okay, that is the right one. Okay. Via YouTube, and you know what would that look like, and what would we do? And oh, there's kitties here. There's one in the window. I want kitty. Okay, this is the Starbucks. All right, I'll be right back. And like it's actually like within reach. I just started streaming 2.5 months ago, and we're already halfway to monetization. I started with 176 watch hours, and we're at 1352 now. And each stream, I'm getting 40 to 70 watch hours. Okay. I know. Well, no, we've been going for 11 hours, see. Well, we got an hour and 53 minutes, so we've been going for, 10 hours. Let's go ahead and sign back in. I need to move from this area. That was a good delivery, though. I didn't even look to see if it was going north or south. It was just $10 for 6 miles. Like, we'll take it. Okay. Look at the pretty flowers. It's looks like it's a bulk pickup. Usually it's like every third something of the month or something. I don't know. $6.50. Oh, got a nice old school right there. That looks like a, what is that? A Chevy? It's a Ford. It's a Ford. 1757, 2 deliveries, Solman's Barbecue, 12 miles. We'll take that. It's kind of like going towards Dallas, but $17 for 12 miles, 2 deliveries. It's pretty good. I don't know if they're, I tried to match to it. Did it match us or what? No, I don't want that. Trying to figure out which way I need to go to get out of this neighborhood because I don't think it matched me to that delivery. Damn it. That's the wrong way. It's like, let's just drive loops around this freaking neighborhood. 1403 for 15. No. I wish it would have matched me to that other one. I don't like getting on people's driveways. Give me a second. I'm looking at the map trying to figure out how to get the fudge out of here. If you're getting more money than the miles, yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's my formula is, you know, more money than the miles I'm traveling. But also I look at like what the restaurant is. This is $13.55 for 11 miles, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And it looks like we need to go out this way. That was actually one of the orders that they just offered me of that 17 because it was from the Solman's Barbecue, so. I don't want to like block these people. Can you still see? Like he's not out very far, but he seems very frustrated, so. Oh, great. I don't know why people get so pissed off. It's like you just have to wait for the light to change. Chill out, man. Chill out, man. It's okay. It's just driving. Like, has your bitch ass been in your car since fucking 5 a.m.? Doubt it. Calm down. Just calm down. We all just need to calm down. Ooh, you know what? I got some potato chips. I got some tater chips with a bunch of chemicals stuff that'll kill me sooner rather than later. These chips are so bad for you. I don't eat that many, but I go through phases. Nice flipping of a bitch. Although you should have gone a lot faster on the swing around there. I would give that flip around like a 6 because they just kind of lost it when they turned around. Like you got to keep going like 30, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was a 1 out of 10. That bad? Wow, you're pretty harsh. I thought I was harsh, Craig. I feel like there's a joke with these 3 cars right here. I don't know what it is, but like the gray car, the white car, and the blue car, I feel like there's some kind of joke waiting to be told here. I don't know what it is. I'm not good at making jokes up. I feel like there's a joke here. Let's listen to Connor Walsh. We like him. And I haven't listened to him yet today. Oh, you're right. A -1. Damn. Hey, at least they executed the flipping of the bitch.
My wheels are fully spun. We'll smoke until the sun comes up. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. And if I could just unweave, I'll naturally achieve a state of mind where I can find some peace. Till then I'll run. And if I do all the things that they told me to help me find my way through the night, sometimes it gets me. Sometimes you can't stand aside, and it won't feel like this forever. Or am I telling myself the lie? Will it still be there in the morning? Or will it just be there tonight? Just for tonight.
I guess I could have stayed where I was, eh?
This feeling could go on forever. Just another day.
This is nice. There's a bunch of cars behind me.
You're not by my side. I swear down my runway. If we ever fall to pieces, if I see you in the sky,
Craig, I gotta show you the rest of that book.
finally get some rest. If only for the night.
Can you see the trees flowering right there?
Do all the things
Those trees right there on the right are flowering.
play all of my cards right. But I still need to get my things carried away. I'll be alright. And if you kindly wrap me up in ecstasy, will it be the last time that I get so caught up in the revelry? Will it still be every night? Will it be every night? I'll try to save this. Maybe I'm too weak. Try to tone it down. Try to get some sleep. Try to play the game. Try not to cheat. Try to find.
Should we have our last sip of coffee? It's late. Wait, did I drink it all?
my bones
No. I still have some coffee.
till I can't speak.
That's right, because I got some protein powder at the end of it, and I wanted to shake all that up. All right. That'll get us through. Been here already or not? I don't know. Boston Market.
Then I think about them times when I was strong.
They didn't
Getting
last.
a little inside of me, holding on for dear life, always taking twice the time. Dark clouds might rain over me. If I ever get there, you can have a drink on me.
I think I'm parking at like a compact car spot or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Good luck when you finally get out. It never feels like
Okay, I'll be right back.
won't always work out the way you plan. When over the hills from the heartache and thrills I've come to know. And I don't know where I'd rather be, but I can't escape this darkness that lives inside of me. Holding on for dear life, always taking twice the time. Dark clouds might rain over me, and I know the sun will shine, illuminating rays of light, drying out the poison in my bloodstream. When I finally get there, you can have a drink on me. When I finally get there, you can have a drink on me.
Okay. Let us see. I don't know why 8 miles is going to take us 23 minutes. I'm a little nervous about that. What did I drop? Oh, I dropped my little... I have all kinds of fun fidget tools in the car. Isn't that great? So fun. What else do we have to play with? We got all kinds of stuff to play with. Well, I got stuff that was hanging up. Anyway, let's go. We're supposed to be working. But what the fuck? Why is this going to take so long? Anyway. I don't care. Let's go. It's a good order. Oh, so tired. No, I'm good. I got this. Head northeast. I'm going northwest right now. I want to see the Boston market. I think I just need to go left here. No, right. Even better. Even better. Are we at 12 hours yet of streaming? I think we're close. I think we're very, very close. I thought my boyfriend said he was going to stream. Oh no. I was like, how many deliveries do I have? I just have one. Oh, that's why. Oh, I think that's, yeah, right. Okay.
I'm trying to share with you.
My car won't let me scroll too far if I'm driving. So I had to like sit at that. Okay. I had to sit at that light for a second. I needed something a little bit more upbeat than that. Oh, that's nice. And it's easier for me to read the chat if the phone is like that. Ah. We got a 20-minute drive. I'm guessing it's stop and go on surface streets, so straight shot west. Sounds good to me. The clouds are somewhat covering up the sun, so it's not so bright. Yep, exactly. That's the time of day. You know, I'm honestly surprised it didn't start earlier, so I'm okay with it. Because last time, rush hour started at like 4. It actually usually starts at 3. So, we got off pretty lucky today. We got off pretty lucky. And it's not so bad. Behavioral innovation. That sounds a little scary. Legacy Church of Christ. Oh, that place is huge. It's been a long, long time. To the end of my drinks. Oh, you know what? I actually have to. I have some drinks. I just have to pour them into the other. That's me shaking up my drink. All right. Yes. 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 That's green machine that I'm preparing for myself right now. Yay. I have the other drink too. Which I wouldn't mind having. But I don't know if I can pour it quickly enough. I have V8 too, but that's more for like when I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? Not for when I just want to drink something. Ah. at least I got the green machine out. Alright. I have like a whole freaking fasting bar next to me full of nutritious drinks. And I had half of a bean and cheese and a couple other things burrito. Sorry, I probably kept you guys that way for too long. I don't know if you can see the trees in bloom. That was so pretty. They're so pretty. They're the prettiest white. Oh, that's right. I forgot about all the sorry. Have I been saying it a lot, Craig? Or was that the first time? Yeah, I want to be a lot more careful about the words I use. I want to be more careful about the words I use. I don't even know what I said sorry about. I guess I wasn't really that sorry, was I? First time, but then said sorry for saying sorry. Ah! You know what? I have come to a very enlightening thing about myself. Do you want to hear it? Whether you do or not, I'm going to tell you. And if you don't, you can just like stroll away really quick. But so like I've been like getting like very agitated with people, right? Like in the chat, like saying things like over and over after I've already said no, or like judging me. And I've just been like having confrontations with other women, actually. The dudes that come in and say, shut up, bitch, or you're a fat whatever. Or actually, I haven't had much body shaming since the last time where this guy just said that he wanted to vomit after seeing me. And then this other guy called me an ugly woman. I'm trying to think. I think that's the only body shaming I've had so far, which I shouldn't say that because it may invite that. Anyway, but I just had like women that I was feeling a connection with and feeling like we were going to be some kind of form of friendship, you know, however much you can be. I should have been taking this time to prepare my other drink. But anyway, however much you can be friends online. But then like they one was trying to mother me, and so was the other one, and so was the other one. And I think one of them is older than me, slightly by like a year or two. And like, I don't know if people like don't realize, like I have lived a lot. I have done a lot of things. I have learned a lot of things. And that's not to say that I'm not going to learn more, because of course I am. But like when I'm streaming, I'm not asking people unless I'm asking you, you know? But so anyway, $14 for 16 miles. I mean, I don't know which way it's going. Let me see if it's showing me. Ooh, it is, and it's going north, so I'm going to take it. I mean, it's not going exactly the north that I want, but it's still going north, so screw it. But, okay, anyway, what I realized, though, is that these, in these particular instances, like the one lady, gal, was recommending a channel to me. And she had recommended it to me before, and I said, well, I may check it out, but I work so much that I have a hard time, going back and remembering, blah, 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 blah. So I thought by me saying all of those things that it kind of like gave the impression that I'm not really going to check that out because I just don't have enough time. But she just like heard the first part of that I would check it out. And she didn't hear all of the things that I said as to like why I really wasn't going to. And I was just trying to like be a people pleaser. But anyway, she wanted me to see something and I didn't really want to. And she kept like, so the next time when she asked me if I'd seen it, like I said no, and quite frankly, like I'm probably not going to. I don't have time. And then she was like, oh well, you should. And I was, and so, but I see, so like the first I had said no, right? But she was like, oh, but you should. And I'm like, well, I don't really care about other people that are living in vans and she said, oh, well, but she doesn't live in she's in an RV and she has all these tricks and, tips and stuff and she's traveling. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I've been doing that for 4 years, like it was just like, no. And I had to keep saying no. And then I just finally like blew up. I realized that I do the same thing to people. I do the same thing to people when I'm like, well, but don't you get my point? Like, don't you understand what I'm saying? Oh, okay. If you don't understand it, then I'll like say it to you 5 other different ways over and over and over until you get it. Right? Because I think it's so important. And that's what people are doing to me as well. That's the lesson that I am supposed to learn with that. And that's why it infuriates me so much because I do the same thing. That's my big epiphany about myself. Oh my God. So I need to be more frickin' chill. But also be clear from the get-go. And not react out of anger or frustration or impatience or to like actually like think before I say something. Woo! Impossible. Alright, I'm not like necessarily wanting to listen all because we just listened to this album. Where's our jams? Okay, good. The light is turning red, so I will be able to read what you have written. Perfect. And also, I'd like to check on the food. It's fine. Yes, it's your life, your mind, your thoughts, etc. If you don't want to see a channel, a movie, listen to any music, etc., etc., you don't need to. It's your choice. Yeah, and I listened to like 2 minutes of this one guy talking, and he said that like he's not in the business of trying to convince people because he doesn't necessarily think that he's right. He just has an opinion. And so you just give your opinion and people can take it or leave it and they can say whatever they want about it and it's like, okay. And that's that. The challenge for me lies in and that's that. I have my mind, my brain seems to like get stuck in this loop of rumination. That'd be a good song name. Loop of rumination. But that's what happens to me. And I'm in the shower and I'm like saying things, I don't do that as much as I used to. And I more like spend my time trying to like analyze myself and what I could have like, how am I contributing to this situation? Like, have you ever seen that movie Falling Down with Michael Douglas? Or is it called Fallen? I think it's called Falling Down. And he just snaps, "Hey baby, I thought you were gonna stream." And he's at the McDonald's and it's like 2 minutes past breakfast. And they're like, "We're not gonna serve you breakfast." And he can like literally see like the breakfast items still like in the freaking warmer, like right there. And he's like, "I can see the freaking sausage, McGriddle, what the fuck ever." And they're like, "Well, we can't give it to you." And he, pulls out his guns but anyway, like he realizes and he says, I'm the bad guy here. Hey, the potato possum. Your phone died and your power went out. Oh my God. We all have different opinions on everything in life. Yeah, exactly. Right. And everybody's opinion is like their opinion, right? And we all are just like so passionate about our opinions, right? That we want to like share it with people. And that's what Sawyer was telling me. Like when I made this post about needing antibiotics and like people may not have antibiotics, but what they do have is like the suggestions to offer me. But like I had said in the post, like I've already tried everything. And I just need antibiotics. And I still need antibiotics. But I started taking oil of oregano so much that it's coming out of everywhere. Like anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, you guys. Wait, did I? Okay, I did. The Uber map is updated. So weird. That was so well said in the epiphany part. So keen to our own stuff. Well, baby, you're so sweet. But you love me. So if a troll, etc. comes on, don't ban me because I will tell them to fuck off. No, I won't ever ban you, Craig. Well, unless you turn real like psycho. But no, I want you to go ahead and like fucking pop off on them. The problem is that I ban them. Well, I mean that's not the problem. But my house is right here. Not my house. I would not want that house. Like it looks way too big to like freaking take care of. Okay. Let me look at those cute little trash cans. You guys, I am obsessed. Look, that's not the smallest size though. Oh my God. I love the mini trash cans. I am putting my hat on because it is freaking cold out here. 48 degrees, and yesterday it was, baby, was it in the 80s yesterday? And I thought you were streaming, honey. You've been doing music stuff. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me get this food. The barbecue. It's a leave out door, and we already have another one lined up after this. Oh, good Lord mercy. We got 1 hour and 16 minutes driving time left. Oh, potato possum, you gonna see how much we've made so far? Not bad. All right. And we got a $14 order right now for 16 miles, which isn't a dollar. I know, I'm doing it. Whew. I prefer $1 a mile, but this is going north. Yeah, we broke 200, and actually we have more than that. I know, right? We were right. We were like 190, 199, whew, and something else. Anyway. Right, okay, I'm caught up now. That, I haven't had my phone die for a long time, because I'm like, well, my job is through my phone, you know, Uber is through the phone, so I'm like super paranoid about my phone always being charged. Our phones, like the phone that I'm using for Uber is, I think, almost 4 years old. Once I started using a phone case, fuck, we're going for it. Once I started using a phone case and a screen protector, and once I stopped drinking, I wrecked so many phones getting drunk. I actually surprisingly never lost my phone. I never left it anywhere. I lost a lot of freaking weed pens. Man, those things are so expensive to be freaking losing like that. God damn it. Oh. Anyway, that's in the past. What was I saying? That I never lost something? Oh yeah, my phone. But I would drop them. I would drop them all the time. Oh. Such a waste of money. And this phone right now that y'all are plugged into is trying to do a software update, which is like not cool. We can't be doing no software update in the middle of a stream. We're actually towards the end of our stream. Ooh, I love the pretty little pops of purple color. Potato Possum, how are you doing? Like, was there, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but was there a power outage? Or, I mean, like, does somebody, when I lived in South Bend, like, the power went out fairly regularly because people were like running into like the transformers, you know, like the big huge boxes on the corners that I don't even know. They were running into those and like taking the power out. Oh my God, that town is so freaking nuts. South Bend, Indiana. It's a freaking madhouse. Like, you are like 1 in 10 likely to be a victim of violent crime there, and like 1 in 3 or 1 in 6 or 7 to be a victim of burglary. My daughter's car, like, somebody tried to steal it. My daughter moved into the house that she moved into, that she's been in for the last, I think, 3 years now. And literally, I'm not kidding, the day that she moved in, that night or the night after, somebody drove through the alley and shot dead through the window a correctional officer. They'd been casing their house. And I mean, like, that was horrifying. And we had just signed a year lease and paid 6 months up front. We took a loan out to be able to help her, because Sawyer and I got an RV, and like a 18-year-old wants to move into an RV with her mom and her, you know, new boyfriend. I don't think so. And besides, we were already like, I had already prepared my daughter to be moved out at exactly the moment she turned 18. And she was well ready to do that as well. Just like I was. Oh? Maybe I know them. No, I probably don't. I don't know anybody from there. But surprisingly, that's where I was born. And thank goodness my mom moved from there when I was like 2 or something. I barely spent any time there. I moved back there because my mom moved there to be my grandmother's caretaker. My grandmother just turned 99 years old in January. 99. Come on, you have enough space. You can go. You got it. You got it. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. She couldn't tell. I'm like, don't miss your green arrow, girlfriend. Oh, ooh, she would have missed it too. Oh, tragedy. But she made it. Okay. Have I been streaming for 12 hours yet? Can we switch up the elevator music? 99 well and grandma. Yeah, and she's freaking awesome. She's still like, you know, last year was the first year she didn't leave, she didn't leave South Bend for Arizona and California is where she goes. Yeah, that doesn't feel like you're kind of supposed to go out into the intersection there. 99 red balloons. I know there's like South Bend is a little bit more well known because of Notre Dame, however whatever. And when I first, I've been an Uber driver for 10 years, like I said. And the first time that I went onto campus, I was impressed. It's a pretty campus. It's a pretty campus. And their grotto, I can't remember what it's called. The grotto is really pretty. I'll give it that. But the only area, I mean, South fucking God, I don't like it there at all. And I only went there because my daughter wanted to be close to my mother. And that's what we did. All right, I'll be right back. Let's see, what are we getting here? 2 Korean barbecues and a specialty blend. Extra bobo. So that is a drink. All right. I think this will be ready. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just coming in, please hit that like button. Ooh, can you see the blooms on all the trees? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's here in Fort Worth, Texas. All right. This shake looks so freaking good. I'll have to show it to you guys. So cold, so cold. Dang it. I think it's time to turn the freaking heat back on. Fuck. Excuse my language. I don't know why I'm saying that. What the heck? Oh. Okay.